Like, is that right? Does that actually make sense? To bait or to not bait? See... Hey, thanks Haley from Petco for the 5 gifted subs! Hey, if you got a gift sub, courtesy of Haley from Petco, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and say thank you right now, immediately. And thanks, I appreciate that. Alright, I'm about to, like, not get bait anymore, and I'm just about to solely go for this eel. You think it'd be worth it to try to get a mahi-mahi? Oh! Hi, 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 colon 3, hi, hi, hi. Big, big, huge! Damn it. Any ribbon eels while I'm up here? Let's put a smile on that face. I'm a Twitch noob, but this is my first stream ever catching live. Hi! Glad to pop your Twitch cherry. How you doing? Hey, we're at 10 hours. When did that happen? We're in the fucking... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits. Was that right? Was like my thing? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits. No, I think my hand was way off on that. Oh, fucking live stream failure. Pretty close. Was it? Really? I thought I wasn't anywhere close. Close to all but the last one. Alright, dude, I'll take that, honestly. I will. If it's close enough, I'll put that in the video. The second one was bang on. Use that in the vid. Oh, dude. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Not that close. Hey! I just had 3 people tell me I was close and so handsome and smart, and then you come in here, no. Not even, no. Not nearly. I'm gonna choose to listen to them, not you. Has the big dock gotten any good fish? I haven't even ventured over to that big old dock. No, because I was saying, like, I swear, and this is true, one person confirmed it, that means it's true. Yeah, I love the test of the doctors where they put the thing in front of you and you go like... I love when they do that. That's fun. That's like my favorite doctor activity. It's like we're playing a little game. It's fun. It's like the doctor's like... It's like playing a little game with me. Dude, top 3, like, doctor, like, visit activities. 1, where they make you follow their finger. 2, when they do the thing to, like, test your knee reflexes. And 3, I really like when they stick the thing in my ear to check my temperature. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's kind of comfy. Is different highlighting on the sheet just showing bugs versus fish versus sea creatures? Yes. Yeah, it's just like a little visual indicator. I haven't had my knee reflexes tested in years. I don't think you got no, like, reflexes left in there. Them things is shredded. Maybe that's why. Alright, now I'm not even finding any of the stupid eels anymore. They put it in your ear? Yeah, what do they do to you? How the hell do they check your temperature at the doctor? Is there, like, this whole other way? They've always put a thing in my ear. Like a thermometer, I think they call it. Forehead. No, that's like if your, like, mom is, like, seeing whether you're really sick or not. When you say, Mom, I can't go to school today, she'll put her hand on your forehead. I think a doctor's got to be a little bit more, like... A forehead scanner. What? They say bend over. No, dude, that's for checking hernias. Like COVID scanners. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had that. I've never had that done. Am I maybe? And you know, enough people are telling me that like what am I talking about? Which means I'm probably one who probably is weird. But no, I've never had that. Placing under the armpit. What? No. The ear ones are the most accurate. I feel like, too, because you're surrounded by, like, a swath of warmth in my ear. Like, you're getting the most accurate temperature. Well, I guess a rectal one would do the job, too, then, but whatever. I'm an armpit head, too. What? The hell are you talking about? You can do armpit. That's fucking crazy. You take, like, a meat thermometer and put it under my armpit? It used to be the ears, but after COVID, they changed it to the forehead scanners. Dude, I've been in the doctor's office as recently as, like, a few months ago, and it was still the ears. But maybe in your part of the world, yeah. I won't doubt it. Maybe in a few years it'll be that here, too. But no, it's definitely still ears here. They tempt you like a turkey, yeah. Maybe it's because I'm European, we just like the pit. Dude, you big pit heads over there, I guess, yeah. Bunch of freaks. You like to get into the pits. I don't know, man. I don't like the idea of that. Because, like, how do you do that? You have to, like, take off your shirt. I'm taking off my shirt just so you can check my temperature. Well, I am, because I listen to the doctor. But I don't like it. Tinky armpit thermometer. Yeah, also, like, I'm making your equipment tinky. Or I'm making it smell like deodorant, which, you know, that's fine, but I don't know. I don't feel like you'd want it that way either way. Antiperspirant, whatever. So long as they always do either pit or mouth. Imagine if the doctor switches. What? And you get somebody's fucking pit thermometer in your mouth? And you're like, why does it taste funny? That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Alright, I'm done fucking around, first of all. Second of all, I'm done fucking around. Alright, I'm getting a moray eel. I'm not worrying about no bait. No, I'm not worrying about you no more. I'm getting a moray eel. Alright, I'm done fucking around. I'm done getting bait. I'm done doing all this stupid shit. I'm getting a moray eel. Alright, or a ribbon eel. Fuck. No, god damn it. 5 more moray eels for Dagnall. You already got like 8. Moray eels, yes. I was mistaken. Sorry, not only have they taken over my pockets, it's taken over my mind. Oh, I want more moray eels. You get nothing. Literally no fish spawning on this side of the map. Alright, cool. Mahi Mahi, and I'll give 5 subs. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry for party rocking. Well, at least they're sorry about it. Big? No. I'm saying, I know it's not. I'm not catching it under any understanding that it is big, alright? I knew it was a sea bass, alright? I knew it the whole time. I just had to make sure. 100% sure. And the only way I'm going to be 100% sure is if I check. Alright? I just had to be sure. You're looking at me like I'm a fool for not knowing. No, I knew! Okay, but this one's huge, though. No, but this one's ginormous. Fuck! No, I didn't believe that one either. No, I didn't believe that one either. I did not believe that one either. I did not think that... I knew it the whole time that that was not big. What's big right now that can spawn anyway? The Napoleon fish, probably, right? That's not the pits. Big busty bass. Is that what it stands for? I was always told it's the Better Business Bureau. Somebody just started their car outside. You know, all things considered, that's not, like, that abnormal. I don't know why I felt the need to, like, get freaked out by that. So I starts like somebody's car starting up, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? But, like, I guess, being that there's a parking lot outside... Yeah, I guess that's not that weird, huh? I don't know what, like, took me so... I don't know... People are driving, dude. I don't know why I was so taken back by that, because I was like, oh my god, what the hell? I'm dying. No, it's like somebody just started their car, man. How dare they use their vehicle? I don't know, man. It's like I saw, like, the boogeyman or something, but it's literally just somebody starting their car. I don't know. It freaked me out. I didn't like it. Uh-oh. I hear an ambulance. It's not for me, right? No, I'm fine. I'm gonna need some banana mochi. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. It's disgusting. So this is on a Cybertruck. I've seen a few of them. IRL. Very few. I don't think I live in a... Well, I don't know. Because it's funny. The demographic for Tesla drivers has shifted so much. Because back in, like, 2018, it was all, like... liberals. Like, San Francisco startup tech bro liberals. Now, I don't see how... I mean, it's entirely different now. It's entirely... because I was going to say, I don't really live in a part of the world that's very much like that. But it's not for those people anymore, right? It's not for those people anymore. It's for the other end of the spectrum. I mean, and then I see a bunch of stickers on them, like, posted online. It's like, I bought this before Elon went crazy. And I'm like, well, you could sell it. If you really don't like what it stands for anymore, you could, like, get rid of it, I suppose. I know it's not easy, and you probably don't want to. And you may like the car, but I don't know. I almost say like, putting the sticker on it drives more attention to it, you know? Elon's always been crazy. In that, like, billionaire way, but, like, I feel like getting divorced, he was relatively normal compared to now. Until the divorce. People don't want to buy the Teslas that they're selling. Oh, they just don't know how to market it. I could easily pawn off a Tesla to somebody who is enough of a dick rider. I could absolutely do it if you just got to market it right. It's also a bad climate for them. Like, don't batteries get fucked up in the cold weather? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to own an electric car, not a Tesla. Necessarily. Probably not at this point. But if that's a concern, then yeah, maybe. I don't know. Can you open this jar for me, please? Yeah, I got you, man. Hey, you gotta give me a minute. Alright. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. I can't do it. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, find someone else. Oh. Take like a rag or something and like... I don't know. Dude, you're on your own. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, I loosened it for you. If whoever you give that to next manages to do it easily, it's because I loosened it for him. And like my hands were sweaty. And also like yeah. And like and it's like a waning gibbous, all right? It's not it's really you caught me at a bad time. You caught me at a really bad time. All right? And don't say I was owned. Don't put it in the newspaper that I was owned. We did arms today. Yes, exactly. I'm sore. I used all my arm strength benching 190 pounds. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. I could have been done an hour ago if one of these 7 were a ribbon eel. I should not be getting fucked up on a ribbon eel, man. Alright, if it's a 50-50 chance and you don't get it 7 times in a row, what is that? 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128? Does that sound right? 1 in 128? Does that sound right? Is that correct? What is up with your game? Dude, this whole run, right? I don't want to be a belly-aching, no-good son of a you-know-what. 86. But we have been getting some seriously bad luck. With the arapaima taking as long as it did. With the rainbow fish taking as long as it did. With the ribbon eel taking as long as it is. This is just dumb. This is getting really, really dumb. But I've done enough of these challenges to where I kind of know what to expect as far as how long something will take. I mean, I've been playing this game over 5 years now, for goodness sakes. I kind of get an idea of how long these things should take, accounting for the fact that, of course, you're not going to get lucky with everything. You're going to get unlucky with some things. But this is maddening. This is silly. It's karma for abandoning Gulliver. No. Alright, fine. 2 more moray eels and I'll go help Gulliver. 2 more moray eels and I'll help Gulliver.
Yo. It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. Thanks, Haley from Petco, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That means appreciate it in like a urban slang. Preach. Yep. I'm getting the thing where, like, 1/2 of my chest is hurting, and it's probably my heart, and I'm probably gonna die. Like, this is probably it for me. Sharp pain in the left side of my chest. Random organ. Probably going to die. Just got, like, a sharp pain here.
Hola! Felt cute, might enjoy my emotes and ad-free viewing later, Idk.
Idk? Thanks, Bimmybug, for the 19 months. Enjoy your emotes. Well, you already said it. I don't even need to say it. Your ad-free viewing. Fine. You guys get that, right? The like, shooting pain in, like, an area of your organs. And you're like, oh, that's it. That's my liver. I'm done. I'm screwed. That's it. I watched your streams while I wrote my bachelor's thesis last year. I need you alive for my master's. Hey, I'll try. But only because you asked so nicely. Right underneath the left boob. I kind of get the idea. Alright, well, the least you could do is give me, a saw shark. Just throwing it out there. It's the least you could do for me. Bastard. My parents always told me it was gas. No, I'm dying. Nope. Dying. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. I really do. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You guys know I hate to be the bearer of bad... Sorry. Dying. I'm sorry. Death is approaching. Gas in the heart could also be an issue. Yeah, this isn't really like where gas should be. It's not really a place where gas should be, you know? If that was happening like down there, you know? Like that's one thing. I get that. That happens, you know? I'm just gassy sometimes. That happens. I don't think that's like right here though, you know? That's probably not gas. Do you want cocktail sausages at your wake? I have 3 questions about that sentence. What the hell is a cocktail sausage? Why do you have them at a wake? And what the hell is a wake? Like, I am familiar with the term wake, but is that not just like a funeral? Okay, dude. I don't know. It's time for an embarrassing confession. I don't know what a wedding is. Like, I do, alright? Obviously, it's a ceremony with which 2 people get wedded in holy matrimony. I get that. Damn it. What's the reception? What's the ceremony? What is all the other fucking parts? Where's the part where Mike Tyson comes in and he sings, in The Hangover? What part of it's that? What is it? I don't freaking know. I don't. You say I do, and then you rip up the dance floor. It's this whole, like, ceremony, though. It's this whole thing. Like, there's so many different parts. And then why do they, like, why do they, like, go out into the limo, and they're like, like, it's like the Queen rolling through Nottingham. Why am I catching this? Why do they go, like, and then they hop into, where are they going? And then the limo always has, like, just married on the back. Where are you going? Oh, are you going home? Where are they going? Where do they go? Is that to their honeymoon? They're going to have sex. Why don't you put that on the back of the limo, then? We're going to fuck! We're going to fuck town! I don't know. In a tropical place. Dude, you're not getting to a tropical place in a limo. That'd be a hell of a drive. They're going to the airport. Dude, you would not go to the airport for a flight in your fucking wedding tuxedo. I would be like, get me out of this fucking clown suit immediately and give me a t-shirt and some shorts. Please. Get me out of this clown suit. Those wedding dresses, they're ginormous. I would not want to be on a flight in a giant wedding dress. I would not want to do that. Hell yes, you go in those outfits, get bumped to first class? No, dude, you're in coach. Yeah, I'm flying first class. Who the hell do you think I am? You better cough up 500 gift subs. You think I'm flying first class? No, man. You better hork them up. She takes it off. She takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look. It's killing me. They go get the dress refunded. That's gonna be me, man. I'm not wearing a tux for very many things in my life. I'll get a nice one for the wedding. I'll have the wedding, and I'll be like, can you take this back? I'm not gonna use this anymore. I don't want it. I've not worn a tuxedo since I was like 4, and that was for somebody else's wedding. And I barely remember it. In my conscious, waking, living life, I don't think I've worn a tuxedo. That's the millennial wedding song, dead ass. Why the fuck is that a wedding song? Isn't that song about, like... That song is about, like, a bad breakup. How the dude is, like, not handling a breakup well. Or maybe she cheated on him? Why is that a wedding song? Nostalgia? Oh, yeah, let's ignore the underlying meaning of this song, and let's play it at our wedding. Dude, play fucking La Cucaracha like everyone else. I don't want that. You know Hey Ya is a wedding song? Yeah, that's, like, upbeat and cheery, though. But also that one doesn't have, like, a great message either, does it? But at least it's upbeat. Mr. Brightside's not that upbeat. Because it just is, apparently. What do I want my wedding song to be? I walked down the aisle to an acoustic/piano version of Teenage Dirtbag. 'Cause I'm just a... No, I'm not gonna sing that one. There's a voice that I can't do. I can't emulate that one. I don't want to. You just named 2 not so upbeat lyric songs. Yeah, but they're like upbeat though. They're like Hey Ya, like that's a groovy song. Like that's upbeat. If you like Mr. Brightside's not upbeat and it's not like very appropriate lyrics for something that you want to be like a lifetime of holy matrimony. That's not, I don't feel like that fits. It is upbeat though. No, it's not. You're doing the thing that I do to you where you're just denying something. That's my job. I do that. You're like, Dagnall, you are wearing a red shirt today. Well, no, that's actually not true. Dagnall, you're wearing a black shirt today. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're doing that. It has 148 BPM. Okay. I'm not talking BPM, all right? I'm not talking BPM. I'm talking, like, the vibes, all right? It's upbeat. It's an emotion. It's not a number. Gaslighting us. See, now I don't even know, because the internet has ruined gaslighting, the word gaslighting. Because people just use it interchangeably with lying. Me when I lie. It's not, lying's not gaslighting. So I don't even fucking know anymore. The definition's blurred. Do brides actually walk down the aisle to Here Comes the Bride? Yeah. Play it on like an old organ? Yeah, maybe. Hey, thanks, Super Cool, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Charge they phone, eat hot chip, and gaslight. Yeah, that doesn't roll off the tongue as well, does it? No, first of all, I'm not talking about, like, when you're walking up to, like, the fuck is it even called? The pew? The thing where the pastor is? And he's got a big old book that I assume is the Bible. I don't know. It could be like Moby Dick, for all I know. Or the Odyssey. Altar. Yeah, the altar. Thank you. Alright? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you like boogieing on the dance floor to. I don't know anything. Dude, I'm seriously... I need like a 15-minute YouTube video that breaks down everything about a wedding. Like, everything you need to know about a wedding. And I need to, like, take notes. Also, what the hell, dude? I'm not seeing any ribbon eels anymore. I said I'm not getting any more bait because I'm not seeing any more ribbon eels. So I'm just going to solely focus on trying to find them. And now I can't find them. And now I can't find them. And every single one that I do find is a fucking moray eel. Ah! I don't know anything about a fucking wedding. I don't. I'm so clueless. I'm so brain dead. Just play the Reese Cyrus wedding event in June and then you're good? Yeah, if that was like my real wedding, then there's going to be like VR headsets for all the guests. And all the seats are going to be like facing different directions. And everything, there's going to be like poop on the walls. I'm going to put like the poop wall. And also, why is that happening inside? I hate an inside wedding. Seems so stuffy. Too many people in one room. Oh, no. I want like an outdoor wedding. I want a fresh open air. Get out of here, you puny little shrimp. Get out of my ocean. You are too small and insignificant for this ocean. Go away. Outdoor wedding with the bugs. Dude, you gotta take the good with the bad, alright? Yes, summer brings the bugs. Summer also brings being able to go outside and not freezing your fucking tuchus off. Hi, Dag and chat. Happy Fart With Me Friday. You didn't say that. I did that to censor myself because... trying to cut down on the swear words. So, but honestly, I think I made that sound way worse by doing that. Yeah, what's good? What's going on? Happy Fart With Me Friday. Who is out here farting on this Friday? Please don't be a new fish. Okay, thank God. But sunburns and sunscreen allergies... yeah, dude, I mean, like I said, you gotta take the good with the bad. Like, that is... I'm afraid that's the cost of doing business. I'm afraid that's the cost of doing business. Oh, look, it looks like the locusts have started spawning, because it's been taking so long to get a ribbon eel. The locusts have started spawning. That's nice. It's almost 9 a.m., which is the next time frame that we need to go to. At this rate, we're not even going to need a time travel forward. We can just stay at this whole time. Isn't that fun? Outdoor winter wedding, bring your snow boots. No. Maybe in Hawaii. Not here. Absolutely not. Maybe in Aruba. Mm-mm. What month would you want to get married in? I honestly, like, I mean, preferably something in summer. But I do not have a preference, necessarily. Have you checked that ribbon eels still spawn now? They do. They do. We checked it because I looked at... if you see a long fish shadow, the eel one... if you see that, it's a 50-50 chance. I checked to see what the chances of it being a ribbon eel versus a moray eel are, and it's 50-50. At this time, it's 50-50. So they spawn. And, I mean, I've caught so many moray eels. 7 of them in a row. With no... ribbon eel. So they can... Aruba sounds like one of the sounds those old horns make. Aruba. That's not really a horn. That was more like a demon. It wasn't really an instrument, was it? It was, that was unholy. Oh, you talking about, like, awooga, like the thing when you, like, when you see a hot broad at the speakeasy. And you say, awooga, and you start banging on the desk. Boom, 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 boom. Steam starts coming out of your ears. Train horns. You know. That's what you're thinking of, maybe. Do I use some of the bait to spawn one of them? That's such a bad use of the bait. But, okay, you know what? Maybe I should have done this earlier. I'm pretty sure that a Mahi / giant trevally can spawn at this time. So you know what? Let's get creative. Let's go a little bit off script here. And let's try to get one of those two, the giant trevally or the Mahi. Let me make sure that they do spawn right now. Let's pull up here. Let's get a little creative with it. So we're in August. It's 8 a.m. now. So here, this column, we got the Mahi. Yeah, that's a 1% chance. And the giant trevally is also a 1% chance. And I don't think either of them get to be better than 1% chances. So you know what? Let's use some bait to try to get one of those two and see if we get a ribbon eel. Let's be smarter about this, and might as well. This is what I would be using the bait for anyway, is to get one of those two. Might as well see if I can't get a Mahi or a giant trevally while I do it as well, which would be this size, by the way. This is smart. Like, this is big brain.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Ah, he just doesn't have the same... He doesn't have the same gusto behind it. But that's alright. Thanks, Setabi, for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I would also accept a saw shark. That's also an acceptable answer. Look at me. Look at me with your special eyes. My brand. Damn it. Ugh. Dude. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah. Ah. I'm fine. Whoa. Quick biter. Make my day. Damn it. What is your favorite KK song? Man. Disco's up there. Polka's up there. What's the one where he's a Vocaloid? Synth Pop? That's up there. Steep Hill's up there. There's a lot of good ones. Oi, oi, oi. Oy, oy, oy. We've been here so long that the balloons have gone from going left to right on my island, and they're now going right to left. I think that happens after a certain hour in the game. Obviously, it must have been 8 o'clock. Do you have an explanation for this? You watching right now? Can you explain this? I love an explanation.
Yeah, well, the simple explanation is that random chance does not mean that you're any more likely to catch a saw shark instead of a hammerhead shark just because you caught 2 hammerhead sharks in a row. This is what's known as gambler's fallacy. Wow! Look at that! Look at that! You did something for me.
I'm sorry, I'm dying. Glad to have that, though. That's always a pain in the ass. Now, giant trevally. Right? Imagine, dude, 10 gift subs if this is a giant trevally. 10. Ooh. I got nervous, though. I was nervous. That got the blood pumping a little bit. It got the blood pumping a little bit. Quit messing with me. Dude, I haven't even seen an eel shadow yet. Notice how I haven't seen an eel shadow in like 20 bait now? A mahi-mahi before the ribbon needle is insane.
You telling me?
You telling me? You're telling me. You are telling me. What's up, Sissy Hass? How you doing? Somebody said KK Bashman. That's also a good choice. That's a good one, yeah. That's a good one. Get your ass over here. Yeah, it's going really well, by the way. Thank you for asking. It's going really well, and I'm doing really good right now. I'm doing actually stupendous. Oh, he's blind. Uh-oh. I'm so good, man. I'm so good. I'm literally so good at this game. It's obnoxious. It's so obnoxious how good at this game I am that I called that. Because I noticed he was blind. Now, it's really funny. It's really funny, by the way, how I get the two, what I think... It's really funny how I get 2 of what I consider the hardest fish in this game before I caught a stupid ribbon eel. That's pretty funny. I'm laughing right now. Can you tell? Hey, thanks, Unknown Character, for the 10 gifted subs. That's actually very generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you got a gift sub, courtesy of Unknown Character, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Don't get me wrong, make no mistake, I'm extremely thrilled to have gotten the mahi-mahi and giant trevally out of the way. Oh, I am thrilled. I'm over the moon, really. Getting those out of the way, that's gonna save so much time and so much bait. To have gotten them as quickly as I did, that's incredible. Too bad it has to be, too bad it has to come at the cost of not getting the ribbon eel. A fish I don't consider to be that hard to get. But yeah, no, cool. I'm gonna sell all these fish and I'm gonna run to the potty. I'm gonna go to the lab. I'm gonna go to the little boy's room. I'm gonna go to the water closet. I'm gonna go to... People call it the water closet. Also, that's a walker cicada. I should probably go catch that. We're in the fucking game, part of the game. We're in a new time frame where I can start catching new things. This is stupid. Alright, whatever, though. No, don't give me... Dude, I am happy. It's just, like, you ever, like... I don't know. I can't think of, like, a real-life comparison, alright? You ever, like... I don't know. I'm using the bathroom, alright? I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads, too. Most of you shouldn't get ads now, because you've been gifted a sub. But, yeah, if you haven't been, I'm gonna run some ads. Alright, be right back. Oh my god, I just did, like, the best... You ever, like, plant your feet firmly on the ground, then you twist your body, you get that crack. You twist it the other way, get that crack. Oh my god. I just got... Oh my god, I wish you could have heard it. It was so good. Whew. Did you wash your hands? Yes, stop asking me that every time I go to the bathroom! Sorry, that's a pet peeve of mine. Because it like, implies that you have a shred of doubt in your head that I am such a disgusting person that I wouldn't wash my hands. I don't even want you to think that of me, because I'm so disgusted by the idea of using the bathroom and not washing my hands. It's actually... My hands will get so dry in the wintertime, because the air is so dry, and then add the fact that I'm always washing my hands. My hands will be, like, so dry. Another reason I hate winter. Did you use the bidet? I didn't drop a deuce, man. If that's what you're asking, alright? I merely urinated. You don't need to use a bidet just for that. You see, now I don't even know what to do, because I did the thing that I said I was going to do, where I get the giant trevally and the mahi, and I don't even need that fart no more. I did it. Now I'm back to stupid farming the ribbon eel the same old-fashioned way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay! I'm so loud. I'm so sorry. I can't wait to move so that I don't have to show my face at this apartment complex ever again. I cannot wait to move. Actually, I love this apartment. I'm gonna miss it so much. It's like the first apartment I've genuinely loved living in. Alright. I can't be mad. I can't. Like, I can be mad at the fact that all this is coming in lieu of the comparatively much more common ribbon eel, but you can't. I can't. Like, it's not possible for me to be mad at this. It really isn't. I should be thankful. I should be counting my lucky stars, really. Maybe this is all evening out the time that it's taking to get a ribbon eel, is the fact that now I don't have to get all these things later on. Maybe this is all becoming a big wash now. Maybe this is all now just, like, kind of even out. That being said, if you want to, like, quit messing with me and give me the ribbon eel, I would be thrilled. So that we can move on, just to, like, so that we can move on to 33 minutes in the future. It's fine, though. I'm so mad I subscribed, but the alert didn't work, or I missed it. You can try refreshing. Maybe it'll give you the chance. Maybe you haven't caught anything truly ribbon-worthy yet. Yeah? Like what? Yeah? Like what? It's because you're not helping Gulliver. What did I say, like, an hour ago? Is that if I get 2 more moray eels, I will help Gulliver? I don't even think I've seen another eel since then. I don't. I don't think I've seen an eel since then. Not a single one, moray or ribbon. So I haven't even been given the opportunity. Whale shark. I want to say that's the only shark I have left, right? Is the whale shark. Well, can't win them all. Let's make sure this counter's right. I could have very easily gotten off track. 50 and 40? Yeah, alright. Would have been crazy. Whale shark, if that being the last shark that I need, is actually a good thing because you can just go to the daytime where the night... I know it's like, you're like, it's daytime right now. Technically, the sharks end at 9 a.m. So if I go past 9 a.m., every finned fish will either be an ocean sunfish, whale shark, or suckerfish. You're giving yourself better chances. So this isn't even the right time for the whale sharks. Whale shark, not what I said. Finally finished your Dredge video. What a cool game. Loving all your long videos while I prep for finals. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. And thanks for coming by. Walks away with a great white shark-shaped lump in his pocket. Is that a great white shark, or are you just happy to see me? When Animal Crossing Wild World speedrun. When Animal Crossing Wild World speed... What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do in Animal Crossing Wild World? Do you want me to... Want me to do the full museum speedrun? People ask me to do that. Vanilla is objectively worse than chocolate. Dude, I'm gonna have to ask you to... to not say that. Yeah, full museum. I mean, I don't know. There's no way of telling real or fake paintings in Wild World. That's what makes it hard. Darn. Darn. Yeah, that's what makes it hard, is like, there's no... I have no, there's no way of telling, like, what's real and what's fake. And as far as paintings go... Oh, wow, I see 2 new bugs. Rice grasshopper, and I think I see a giant cicada up there. I get the cicadas confused sometimes, but I'm pretty sure, and he looks pretty giant, that that's a giant cicada. Nice. Bug time. Bug detour. That's a long locust. We already got that. I also saw a, yeah, I saw a walker cicada somewhere. I should have caught that. It's fine, though. It's fine. Bug mentioned. Let's fucking go! And I don't want to wake this stupid asshole up, because he's going to make it so that instead of Miller clams, the freaking communicator parts spawn. I don't want that. Oh yeah, I need to make a new fishing rod. Dang, should I go to sleep? It's 5 a.m.? I don't know. I don't know what your sleep schedule's like. I don't know what you have going on today. Or tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, probably. 5 a.m. is generally not a time to be awake, but maybe you work the night shift. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I meant to make this decision for you? Why me? Why am I meant to make this decision for you? Why do you care so much about what I think that you want my opinion on the matter? You want my completely unbiased opinion? I think you should stay up. I think you should stay up and watch me, and I think you should give me 100 gift subs. That's what I think you should do. That's what I think you should do. And brown cicada. We're getting all the cicadas now. Jump. Jump. Do it. No? Wrong way. Jump. You know what to do. You know what to do. Come on. No, 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 no. No, you know damn well where I'm telling you to jump. You know damn well where I'm telling you to jump. Yep, you got it. Don't. Dude, you... Don't be stupid, dude. You know damn well what I'm telling you to do. There you go. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, now what? The only direction you can go is facing me. Every other direction's Wawa, dude. Wow, you little bastard. I'll throw you in there myself. I'll throw you in there my damn self. Publicly executing an insect. I'm gonna throw his ass in there my damn self. He disappears. He didn't even give me the dignity of going sploosh into the water. He didn't even give me the dignity. He said, "No, I'm not giving you the satisfaction." Oh, and that's my last cicada. Featuring Louie's butt cheeks. Alright. Well, no, not the last cicada. I still need a walker. Oh, is that a migratory? Or is that a grasshopper? I can never tell. It's new, though. Yeah, grasshopper. Oh, and a paper kite butterfly. I want to say I've gotten one of those, but I'll never forgive myself if I haven't. I have. The ribbon eel is driving him insane. It's nice that I take this little bug detour. It's been nice getting away from it all. But yeah, we should probably get back to business. Oh yeah, because I haven't made a fishing rod. That's why I was distracted. Y'all got fleas. Y'all stankin'. I do need to water the roses again, but we don't need to right now. Yeah, I probably should though. We'll get to it though. You need to do bug detours more often. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna get me any more luck, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Are we still in August? Yeah. I literally have needed one more thing for the past what, 2 hours. And that's the ribbon eel. And you could say that. It's Jamaican me crazy. Jamaican me crazy. Jamaican me crazy. Yes, man. Jamaican me crazy. Have you tried hydrating yourself? Oh, I'm plenty hydrated, thank you. Are you past the time window for eels? No. No. Bugs stop. There are some fish that stop spawning at 9, but not at 8:30, 7. Or 8, for that matter. It feels like it, though, because I don't think I've seen one in the last 37 minutes. So, that's the kind of shit that makes you, like, double-check the Wikipedia page just to make sure that you're not, like, crazy. And I'm not. I've done nothing to indicate that I am this stream, so... I mean, I knew I wasn't. Alright, I'll tone it down. I'm being obnoxious. Kinda toxic? Yeah, you're right. I'm being toxic. I feel like we're going collectively insane, because where are the eels? Dude. Preach to the choir. You're telling me, man. Oh, 1 rose is watered. I guess just one of my very generous villagers, one of my very, very selfless and generous villagers must have taken time out of their very busy day to water 1 singular rose. Oh, okay. Because I saw a sparkle up there, and I'm like, wait, did I water my roses? Are they watered? No, it's just one of them. One of my villagers must have just been able to take some time out of their very busy day to water those flowers. Alright, it's been a long time since I've seen one of these. This is the 8th eel shadow that I've seen now. I've caught 7 moray eels in a row. Oh my gosh, thank you. And now we can move on to 21 minutes in the future at 9 a.m. Well, isn't that just nice? Thank God we avoided... So that was what? If it's a 50-50 chance between a moray eel and a ribbon eel, and we caught 7 in a row that were moray eels, that's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. 1 in 128 chance of getting 7 in a row before finally getting us 1 ribbon eel. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Having fun. Can't you tell? I got a winning smile on my face. What are we looking for at 9 a.m.? By golly, I'm glad you asked. I'm sorry, that was really loud. Let's look at the Google Doc here. At 9 a.m., we are going to need, boy howdy, a plethora of things. Sweetfish, frog, giant snakehead, blue marlin, mahi-mahi, giant trevally, Napoleon fish, ocean sunfish, butterfly fish. We've already caught some of those, most notably the giant trevally and the mahi-mahi. That's nice. For bugs, we need the flea, migratory locust, rice grasshopper, regular grasshopper, mantid, orchid mantis, brown cicada, robust cicada, giant cicada, walker cicada. Ooh, I just thought of something. We can't get the orchid mantis because I don't have a white flower. We might have to go to a Nook Miles Island to get that, because I don't have a white flower on my island. And orchid mantises only spawn on white flowers, so I think we'll have to go to a Nook Miles Island to get that. No problem. And then for sea creatures, we're finally going to delve into sea creatures. We need sea grapes, sea urchin, spotted garden eel, giant isopod, that's going to be tough, gozami crab, moon jellyfish, and the gigas giant clam. So this is going to be a doozy of a time frame here. I mean, knowing how this game's been working, I'll get the gigas giant clam and the giant isopod and all that, the flea, no problem. And it'll be something like the gozami crab that I can't get. It'll do some shit like that, inevitably. I'll drop all this bait. We'll save that for... I mean, yeah, we don't really need the bait for anything. The Napoleon fish is going to be hard too, but I don't really think we'll need to use bait for it. Alright, let's take this time to water those flowers as well, since apparently they've unwatered themselves. Fuck you, unwaters your flowers. I probably will need to make a new watering can. And I don't even have any iron to, make a new one, so... And I can't get any more iron on my island because I hit all my rocks for today. Yeah, sea creatures, I'm so excited! I feel like sea creatures are like the collectible that people enjoy getting the least, but more power to you. More sea creatures for you, Buster. Alright. Let me make sure that I'm doing this semi-efficiently.
Good luck with the flea.
Thanks. I'm going to need it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, Unruly Toaster, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm not saying we kind of have the flea down as far as, like, it's not given us trouble ever since I learned, like, kind of how they work a little bit better, but I've been using, every time I've needed to do a flea in one of these challenges, I've sort of developed, I didn't develop the strategy was found by people smarter than I, where you can sort of reliably, I say sort of, and it's very, very heavy on the sort of, but you can kind of sort of reliably get it with the trick where you keep going in and out of a building over and over and over again, sort of refreshing the spawn chances of the flea on your villagers. And I've had luck with it before. We'll see, though. I don't know. We'll see. The flea either gives me a boatload of issues, or it doesn't give me an issue at all. It kind of seems like there's no in-between. The method by which you catch sea creatures is an absolutely baffling game design decision. The only thing that I don't like about it is how you have to constantly spam the button. Why do you have to spam the button? Why can't you just hold it? You're going to give people arthritis in their thumbs. Early onset arthritis, because they're sitting there pressing A over and over and over again. That's what I don't get. It's like, why do I have to keep pushing the button down? I do not understand that. Or the directional stick, right? Holding down A and the directional stick. I don't know why they make you spam the button. That's just... It just makes it a pain in the ass. More so than it kind of already is, because you don't swim very fast. I like it, I think, more than most people. Deep sea creatures. I like it, I think, more than most, but even I have my problems with it. Oh, man. Like, yeah, I got no iron. I got no iron. I gotta make a regular watering can, which can only water one flower at a time. Oh, that was mantis, by the way. I should have caught that. Oh, well. Yeah, so it's flimsy watering can for me. Diving is B, but staying underwater is spamming A. Is it? I'm trying to, like, picture it in my head. Whatever. I'll see it in a second for myself. Alright, where did I leave off? Sparkle. Sparkle on. It's Friday. Don't forget to be yourself. Where do the sparkles end and the non-sparkles begin? It's like right here, right? I think this one I'm standing on has not been watered. Alright. You don't have to mash to stay down, but you have to mash to move. Yeah, you don't have to mash to stay down, but yeah, if you want to, like, catch anything, especially if it's a fast boy, you definitely do. This should be most of them anyway. I reckon that if the ones that I've watered to this... Like, if this watering can breaks before I've watered them all, it's probably fine. I maybe went a little bit overboard with the amount of roses, but you'll forgive me. I need to guarantee that I get a black rose by April. Otherwise, the entire challenge is BTFO. Barack the fucking Obama. Alright. We're one short. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that serious, low bro. Alright. A little? Yeah. It's called due diligence. Alright. Give me... let's just get our inventory squared away and let's drop this bait. And yeah, let's move 13 minutes ahead. Let's move a whole 13 minutes ahead. And then this actually isn't even the most brutal time frame. That's actually going to be tonight at 11 p.m. where I have to get a bunch of the beetles. The palm tree beetles. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, heavens to Lord Betsy. Alright, here we go. Should we start by doing deep sea creatures? I don't know, that kind of sounds like The hardest of the three is between bugs, fish... Ooh, don't do that. Between bugs, fish, and sea creatures. It seems like it's going to be the most difficult of the three. Maybe I should start by doing that, because... Also, because it's a new thing, you know? Ever done an all gyroid speedrun? No, because it kind of sounds boring. Just digging up gyroids. There's no element of, like, skill or difficulty. It's just... You dig up gyroids. You go to a rainy day, and then you go to the next day after that rainy day, and then you dig up gyroids, and then it doesn't get suggested often, and then I'm always like, why? Because you think about it, it's like, it doesn't seem very fun. Could take time to get iron and white flour. I will. Don't worry. I mean, I'm just gonna like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do deep sea creatures first, just because it's something new. It's not bug catching or fish catching. We haven't done any of it yet, and I think that between the giant isopod and the Gigas giant clam, it's gonna be like maybe the hardest of the three things that we need to... The three categories that we need to complete for this time frame. So getting a head start on it, I think, is actually probably a smart thing to do. And yeah, it's a whole new mechanic that we're exploring, spamming the A button over and over and over again. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Alright, what's the first sea creature gonna be? We can't even get the giant isopod and the Gigas giant clam right away, because I'm pretty sure moon jellyfish is one thing that we need. I'm pretty sure the most elite deep sea creatures require a total catch requirement of 80. And, yeah, so we're going to have to get at least 80 of something, or 80 sea creatures before we even get some of the rarer things. Sea anemone. I noticed you changed the time before the save screen. Is that a problem? Nope. It does not appear to be. No, you can change... I could change the time right now. I could go in here and I could change the time right now, and it's not going to do anything until I actually save and quit the game. Sea pineapple, 99. We're going to be rattling off creature after creature after creature after creature for the purposes of the video. So get ready for a little deep sea creature montage here. Anemone. Have you lost the game yet?
Yo.
Hey, thanks for the 8 months.
It's montage time.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks for the 8 months, Emmy and Aggie. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the bucks. This should be number 100. Right? Yep. Acorn Barnacle. When are you going to post this on YouTube? Whenever I get done editing it? I don't have an ETA for you, though. Barnacle. Just 11 more hours? No, probably more than that, because, inevitably the second half is going to be slower than the first half, because getting the initial bugs, fish, and sea creatures, is going to be way easier than getting, like, those last few that you need. You're not doing this in one sitting, right? Well, I was, but actually I need to stretch my legs, so I'm going to do it in... I guess it'll be 2 sittings. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. I stood up too fast. Oh god, I just did the thing. Alright, I'm fine. Oh, I just ran over my foot. My chair. Oh, life is but a dream, folks.
I whacked you.
Uh-oh. Low sodium energy. Yeah, maybe. Is that low sodium? I thought it was low iron. That's what I was always told. Where's Life Alert when you need it? Dude, is Life Alert still kicking? They still be putting Life Alert on TV? I haven't seen one of those ads where, like, the decrepit old person falls over and they're like, "Help, I've fallen and I cannot get up." And they got the Life Alert little necklace and it's like, "Don't worry, ma'am. A first responder is on their way." It could be POTS. Dude, don't try to diagnose me with something because I experienced something that that happens to literally everybody. Alright? Every man from me to Socrates to the first fish that decided to crawl out of the ocean has done the thing where they stood up too fast and they get lightheaded for a second. Literally, they've all done that. That's not like a underlying symptom of a greater thing. I think literally every human being has done that before. Seaweed? Nope. Why, oh why, do people want you to continue to play 414.247 calendar years? What are you asking me? This is new, whatever it is. Scallop? Oh, hell no. Do I give it to him? I mean, I don't need to donate it, so, like, I guess. Yeah, sure, buddy. Give it. Yes, do it. I mean, okay, Jesus. I didn't realize it meant that much to you. What you got? What sage advice do you have for me? Oh, tell me, oh wise one. What do you have to say? Feel this. Nook phones give you all those apps to keep you from ordering an entree. They're filling us up on bread, man. I don't get it. Preach, brother! Yes! Amen! I don't get it. Apps, like phone apps, but also appetizers. Oh, I get it. Oh, yeah, and watch. She's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. Watch, he's gonna eat it. Yeah! Oh, get out of the way! Yeah. You go, pal. Oh, he's messing that thing up! Yeah. He did it with passion. He be cracking into that scallop like I crack into the... Never mind. Raining. It's a star. He is literally gulping water right now. You guys ever try to swim competitively? You guys ever try to swim competitively, where you do it like the Olympic swimmers do, where you have to, like, and, like, take your breaths? You have to, like, turn your head after every stroke, and just very briefly, you have, like, a very brief time period with which to inhale to take your breath. Between each stroke, you have, like, a... Have you ever tried to do that? It's miserable. I tried it one time when I was trying out to be a lifeguard, and they were like, you need to swim like this. The difference between... Oh my good lord, quit honking. Did you hear that? The difference between, like, getting there 1 second slower could mean life or death. You need to swim as fast and efficiently as possible. I literally tapped out. I was like, dude, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I was inhaling, like... I inhaled more chlorine that day than I have my entire life. I couldn't do it. Like, I'm a strong swimmer. I can swim. I cannot swim like that. I cannot Olympic freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, whatever other... I cannot do that. I can swim, but not like that. They'd have to rescue me. I'd need the fucking lifeguard called on me. Needless to say, I didn't make the cut. In fact, though, I was a little bit vindicated, though, because of the, like, 20 people, we were all camp counselors, and at least, like, a few of us needed to be lifeguards. So they said, okay, if you want to, you can try out to be a lifeguard. So, like, maybe 20 of us camp counselors tried out to be a lifeguard. Literally only one person actually passed. Because they made us do that. They made us, like, grab, like, a 20-pound weight from the bottom of a 10-foot pool. And, like, I'm not saying, like, this was bullshit. Like, this was a bullshit test. Like, if there's one test that I want to be scrutineered to a high degree, it is like that of somebody who's saving somebody's life. You look like a camp counselor. Yeah? Why do you say that? Like, I'm not saying, like, it was a bullshit test. But, like, I did feel vindicated when, like, I was one of 19 of the 20 that couldn't do it. Only one person could do it. You ever done CPR training? Nope. Nope. If you guys die around me, sorry. Was it Navy SEAL camp? No. Is this not like how normal lifeguards get trained? I think that, all things considered, these are all very valuable things. Lifeguard with no CPR. Dude, I didn't even pass the first step. The one person that made it through probably got CPR training. I didn't. I couldn't even pass the swimming part. Are you gonna get a full museum in every AC game? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I don't, like, have plans for things. I just feel it out as it goes. I don't, like, plan on doing things. I'm like, hey, I'm in the mood to do this. And I just do it. And I don't really, like, plan for things, really. I find that it just makes me enjoy things less, you know? So, I just take it as it comes. I'm terminally white, so Bojangles chicken is almost too spicy for me. Bro, can't handle Bojangles? Dude, you couldn't keep me out of the damn Bojangles on my college campus, man. You couldn't keep me. You had to pry me. 10 o'clock at night, you'd have to pry me out of those fucking doors.
Great deal.
Thanks for the bit. Taught swimming for 3 years. And more power to you, man. I like the air. I'm a big air guy, personally. What is Bojangles? It's a southern United States chicken joint. It's really good. It's like, I haven't had it in years, because I haven't lived in the South in years, but fuck, I miss it every day. The first time I ate it, it was too spicy. How is Bojangles too spicy? I have a hard time believing that. Look, I'm a guy that, like, I don't have insane spice tolerance, not even close, but it's in Bojangles. What's the general consensus about the ocean? Scary or no? It's probably, like, the scariest terrestrial thing. It's the most giant thing that we have on this earth, and it's full of very scary things. It's the scariest thing. Part of the reason why I don't want to be on a cruise, like, I kind of want to take a cruise one day, But also, I don't like the idea of being on a boat in the ocean. How far away do they, like, go off the land? Are they in, like, the middle of the fucking ocean? I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. I don't like the idea of the only thing around me being nothing but water. I don't like that at all. That freaks me out. Yes, they go pretty far. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I understand that there's all the services that one could need on the ship. I still don't like it. It's scary. Try a riverboat cruise. Nah, I should probably just, like, get over it. Also, seasickness. I don't like that either. No, I don't want to be in it like that. It's like flying an airplane. Well, I don't fly the airplane, but I've been a passenger in an airplane before. I don't like the idea. Something very, very not human about being 30,000 feet in the air. That overrides every human caveman part of me. Cavemen, if you put them in a plane, they would have a panic attack. There's something very not human, not right about being 30,000 feet in the air. I don't like it. Same thing with, like, being in the middle of the ocean. There's something not right about that. Somewhere in my brain, I'm not programmed to deal with that. I'm a caveman in many ways in that I like being on dry land. On the ground. I'm not supposed to be in the middle of the ocean. I'm not supposed to be 30,000 feet in the sky. I'm supposed to be here with my feet firmly planted on the ground. That's overriding some embedded desire to stick with my tribe. That's still in there somewhere, you know? To stay with my tribe on the ground. He's a landlubber. I am a landlubber. Gladly. Gladly. Disease. Yeah, that's another thing. Like that during COVID, when COVID first started. Remember that cruise ship that had like a case of COVID, and they literally had to isolate the ship for like weeks, and everybody on that ship was stranded, and they were all diseased. Didn't people die? Mm-mm. You know my ass would go on a cruise ship, and the next COVID would happen, and it would start on my fucking ship. COVID 2 is gonna drop. COVID 20. I wonder what sea grapes taste like. Do they pop like boba? I'm pretty sure somebody has said that you can eat them before. I have Bojangles now, but I miss In-N-Out so much. Stop. Oh my god, stop. The PR campaign that In-N-Out runs is so effective that it has successfully brainwashed so many people into thinking that their mediocre slop is something to be, like, coveted. Like, oh, you go to the West Coast, you have to have In-N-Out burger. No, you don't. Oh, stop. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to talk about it. Oh, no, man, no. No. Ugh, no. You are disturbingly... You are disturbingly You are disturbingly susceptible to propaganda. Thanks, Space Dust Spuds, for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, you've spoken the forbidden words, In-N-Out. And now you have to hear the In-N-Out rant again for the 18th time. Get it animal style! And it's a fucking craft single. with bacon bits. And it's $5 more. And then you also waited 2 hours to get it. Oh, but the milkshakes are so good! Who gives a fuck? It's called In-N-Out Burger. And they can't even do that right. I want to say it's the Napoleon fish. Or it's some big boy. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm getting a second little peeky-deeky at it. Now I'm not so sure. But I don't know, I must have had some faith in it. Somewhere deep in my in the burrows of my soul. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I got another look at it. And I was like, I don't know, it looked different in the water. It looked bigger. It was him, right? Nice Napoleon fish. The burgers are pretty good. Alright. Alright. I'm going to propose a restaurant to you guys. Completely hypothetical restaurant, alright? I'm thinking of a new business venture, alright? I want you guys to... I want to get your opinions on it, alright? I'm going to make a restaurant. First of all, let me do this math here. 51.45. That's 96. Plus... Is that 12 different? Yeah. 108. Okay, I'm right. As always. Alright, I'm gonna... I have a business proposition for you guys. I'm looking for investors, alright? This is Shark Tank. Alright, guys. Alright, sharks. Alright, so I'm opening a restaurant, right? And, here's the thing, is it's gonna be this restaurant that takes, an hour to get into. Alright? I'm only gonna put it on the west coast of the United States. And I'm gonna make it so that it's got, like, marketing appeal. Like, oh, if you come to the western United States, you have to come to this place, because that's the only place that they're here. That's the only place they are. So, we keep it local. We keep it regional. You have to come here to come to my restaurant. Alright? So it has that tourist factor. People will want to come here before they've even ever had this place. They just know that it's a staple of this part of the country. Okay, so we keep it regional, alright? And we make it so obnoxiously difficult to get into. I'm talking wait lines out the door every time. 2 p.m. on a Monday, doesn't matter. Wait times, out the fucking door. Drive-through. So many cars in that you're like, oh, well, what about the drive-through? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Mark Cuban, because I don't know any of the other sharks. Okay, but tell me about the drive-through, he says. Alright? Here, Mark, I knew you would ask that. I'm gonna make it so that the drive-through has so many fucking cars in it that it literally goes into the street, causing a traffic jam and congestion into the fucking roads. They're going to be waiting in traffic so long, Mark, that they're going to become hungry. And they're like, well, I might as well join this plethora of cars that has gone all the way back into the road. I mean, if I'm going to be sitting here for another 2 hours, I might as well get some fucking grub while I do it. Interesting. Interesting, he says. Now tell me more. Now here's the kicker. You think that because it takes so long to get into this restaurant, either by going in person or going through the drive-thru, that the food must be pretty fucking slammer. Well, it's not. Actually, it sucks. And that's the sharks. Oh, that's bold. That's bold. Now I know. I know what you're thinking. Well, that doesn't seem like a successful business model. But I have personally accrued $2 billion in revenue in the last year alone. And they're like, whoa! And the food is not even that good. And then I'm going to introduce something. And just before I can already see them taking their checkbooks out of their pocket right now. Hold those checkbooks. I'm going to introduce a different secret menu. That's not that secret at all, because fucking everybody knows about it. And all the secret menu is going to do is it's going to make it so that you can put animal style on your burgers and on your fries. Mr. Fantastic asks me, well, what is animal style? I'm glad you asked, Mr. Fantastic. What the fuck is his name? Is that his name? Doesn't matter. I'm going to take a craft single. Now, you got to think about the costs of running such a, revenue might have been $2 billion last year, but what's the operating cost? We keep the operating costs low because our animal style is a fucking craft single that we put into the microwave to melt it on to those mediocre unseasoned fries. And then we take some McCormick bacon bits and we sprinkle them on and we upcharge them $3 to make it animal style for 20 cents of ingredients. I would have those sharks eating out of the fucking palm of my hand. It's genius. I hate In-N-Out Burger, but I can't hate the grind. They have successfully convinced so many people that their mediocre food is God's gift to this earth. And why? You can get your milkshake animal style if you want to. I hate In-N-Out Burger. Chick-fil-A is so ass. Can we agree? Look, I don't feel good about eating Chick-fil-A because I have a moral compass that says that I shouldn't support what they stand for. But the times that I've had it, Chick-fil-A is really good. I can't condone it. I can't stand by it. Their business practices. Or, well, I guess the views of the executives that run it. But it's not ass. It's actually really good. Dude, In-N-Out Burger is so bad. I want to drill it into everybody's head. How terrible it is. Uh-oh, are they racist? Homophobic, I think, is the big thing. Highly evangelical. So. But it's weird because they, like, treat their employees really well. They pay them really well. I hear that it's, like, a great place to work. Is that, like, a myth of old? I'm pretty sure that used to be true. Maybe not so much anymore, but... Dagnall hates In-N-Out so much, he lives on the East Coast to get away with it. Oh, dude, I'd move back to the West Coast in a heartbeat if the offer was on the table, but, not for In-N-Out, I'll tell you that much. What's up, Swins guy? I'm a YouTube viewer, first time in stream. If we have a challenge idea, can I tell it here? Sure. What you got? Yeah, I don't get the hate for the food. The food's good. I haven't had it in a long time because eventually I decided that... Oh, wow. Speedy boy. Eventually I decided that how I feel about it from a moral standpoint does not outweigh how much I want that chicken sandwich, you know? Oh, it's not that speedy. What the hell? Which creatures are you missing for the day? I need the giant isopod, and I need the Gigas giant clam, which require 80 total sea creatures to be caught. So right now, I'm just kind of farming that. I'm at 48, so we're almost there. A little over halfway. If you want to see what I need at August at 9 a.m., refer to the Google Doc at !route. Get a 3-star island with only sound and chat's help. No looking at the screen. Seems like be a little annoying, and all it takes is like one bad faith user to like throw me off track. It's not a bad idea, but I'm trying to think how I would do it and not just get like frustrated with it. I'm going to LA this year, and now I'm not going to get In-N-Out. And you're in dude, you're in the West Coast. You have no shortage of places to eat. You don't. If you're on the West Coast, you have absolutely none whatsoever shortages of great places to eat. And people line up out the door into the road for In-N-Out Burger. Gordon Ramsay says it's his favorite fast food, and I've questioned his credibility ever since then, genuinely. I have genuinely questioned the credibility of Gordon Ramsay ever since he said that his favorite fast food is In-N-Out Burger. I have been like, all right, everything you say from now on has a grain of salt. The best restaurants, the best, like, fast food joints that I've ever been to were all in, like, North Carolina. Bojangles, Cookout. Oh, those places were so good. A grain of salt and a Kraft single. Yeah. I have a hard time believing that dude would order a burger and be like, oh my gosh, it's so good, when it's literally, like, cheap American cheese on it. What, dude? No way. He has to have been paid to say that. Which is why I think the whole fucking industry has the greatest PR scam going, because they can just keep pumping in the money to convince people that In-N-Out Burger is so good. I have a hard time, after eating it, I just cannot believe it. It baffles the mind. Carl's Jr., which is just Hardee's, and yeah, it's fine. Well, I had Jollibee once, and that was really good, yeah. Yeah, we don't got none of that fucking shit over here. West Coast had so much good shit that we don't have over here, and I'm sad. I'm sad every day that I don't get to have Jollibee. And Whataburger, but that's not West Coast, that's Texas. And Bojangles, that's the South. It's like we have nothing up here. Nothing. He has ready-made meals, which are apparently ass. I mean, what do you expect? They're ready-made meals. It's not like he's personally cooking each and every single one of them. Quebec has nothing but Tim's. Yeah, well, I love Tim's. I had Tim's today. Yeah, surely you must have something, right? I don't know, I've never been. Does PA not have Culver's? No, we don't have Culver's. That's another thing. I've never had Culver's. I've had Whataburger, In-N-Out, unfortunately. Bojangles, Cookout. I've had all those things. Not Culver's though. And I hear it's the great. But now I can't trust anything anymore, because I bought into all the In-N-Out hype too, and I didn't like it. And now Culver's, that's like the big thing. Well, it's one of the big things. And now I'm not, I'd love to try it, but now I'm not buying into it anymore until I've had it. I had Raising Cane's. That was one recently that I had. It was pretty good. I'd like to try it again, but it wasn't like the greatest thing in the world. Swenson's. No, I know it's Swenson's. I've heard so much Culver's hype as a West Coaster. Yeah. I gotta try Culver's. I had damn... Don't go here. I had, Harold and Kumar. What's that fucking restaurant? White Castle. Yeah. Also, don't go there. Don't go to White Castle. Small businesses, like actual businesses, not the food carts, in New York City are insanely good sometimes. I went to a pizza place in New York City, and it was like the best goddamn pizza I've ever eaten. And I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. And if I search pizza New York City, I will be on a manhunt for an hour trying to remember. So what if I say like pizza NYC that I've been to? I'll recognize the name as soon as I see it. L'Industrie. That's it. It's called L'Industrie. That was really good. L'Industrie. If you're ever in town. What's up, borzoi? Can't believe I went to New York City and I didn't get pizza. I mean, that was me the first time I went, too. I solo traveled to New York City, and I was, like, scared to eat anywhere because I was, like, overwhelmed. So, I don't blame you. It took having to go with someone else to actually try some places that I've been wanting to. Whataburger? Yeah, one time I had Whataburger's good. What do you think, Napoleon fish? What you think? I don't know. From this angle, it looks pretty... That's a migratory. Hey, don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. Don't you touch that dial. Is it? I think it is, right? Yeah. Alright, let's take a little deep-sea creature break here and go see if this is a Napoleon fish. Yeah, that is. That's big. Alright, lock in, focus. Nice. Awesome. Cool. That was nice. Nice little break. I needed that. Oh, nice, the mermaid chair. Alright, that's good. You ever have Red Robins? Not in a long time. It's not really fast food, though. That's like you sit down, right? I don't know. How many sea creatures did I get to? I'm already kind of tired of just spamming the button. I got to 61, so I need another 19 before the Gigas Giant Clam and the Giant Isopod can spawn. So... Ugh. Did we get at least the rest of the sea creatures that I needed during this time? We got the sea grapes, we got the sea urchin, we got the spotted garden eel. We did not get the zombie crab, so I guess I need to go back and get that. Alright, fine. Being a New York City actor, the Broadway district food is a big hit or miss. You're a New York City actor? Jeez, that's pretty cool. Ooh, a sea slide. 111. Thoughts on Portillo's? It rings a bell. No, I'm sorry, not Portillo's. Porto's. Porto's is in Los Angeles. And I haven't had it at the restaurant, but I've tried it. They'll, like, deliver, like, across the country in, like, a frozen packaging thing. And that was good, but no, not Portillo's. Thoughts on chicken Alfredo? Oh, mamma mia, it's fantastic. Is fast food hamburgers only, or pizza places could be considered as such? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I'd say that, like, Domino's, for example, is closer to fast food than it is an actual, like, restaurant. My friend from Chicago swears by Portillo's. They go outside the Portillo's and they just, like, start yelling obscenities. They, like, pull up a chair and the Portillo's workers are like, oh, they're back again. And they start, fuck! Shit! That's weird. But, you know, what, a girl can't have hobbies? Been arrested for it a lot, but he always goes back. You can't keep them down. Slow down. Where are you going in such a rush? You whelk? I did not think that thing was very fast. Alright. I'd consider Dunkin' and Tim Hortons fast food too. I absolutely would as well, yeah. Not arguing that. What's your favorite sushi? I'm not a big sushi guy. Like, I like it enough to where I can, like, eat it and enjoy it, but I would not say that, like, I'm a sushi fan. And honestly, this, like, sushi, pre-made sushi from, like, Wegmans is probably my favorite. Which kind of tells you all you need to know about my opinion of sushi, is that my favorite comes from a grocery store. Thanks, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, for the 37 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dunkin' or Starbucks? I don't know. Do I feel like taking a shit or puking? Tough choice. Probably Dunkin'. between Tim Hortons, Dunkin', and Starbucks, which are the 3 like local coffee joints in town, that's like, would you rather pay your taxes this year? Would you rather stub your toe 100 times over again? Or would you rather be given $1 million? I'll let you fill in what you think is which. But I'll take the $1 million, Steve. $1 million! Duncan, I've had friends get very heated over this topic. Just be the intellectual, barge into the conversation and say, but have you considered the Horton? I've never heard of Tim Hortons. Is it good? I like the coffee. The coffee is like the only good coffee between like the big 3 coffee chains. Though I will say, I'm going to put Tim's on blast today. They didn't sweeten my fucking coffee at all. I got my normal medium vanilla iced coffee. 2 pumps of vanilla and 2 cream. Whatever denomination of cream. It is 1 cream. 2 and 2. Double. They didn't sweeten that shit for shit today. That shit was bitter. Whatever, though. Hey, mistakes happen, and we move on. And yeah, I got some Timbits, and they were good. So you know what? All's forgiven. I'll be back tomorrow, because I'm a dirty little sucker for Tim and his Horton. Tim forgot to Horton it up for you. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. Mistakes happen. In-N-Out Burger fucks up my food one time. Scum of the earth. Garbage. I hate this place, and I'll never have it again. Tim Horton fucks up my coffee one time. Oh, you sweet little thing. It's okay. Hey, cheer up. Head up. Mistakes happen. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes. That's a joke, by the way, because actually In-N-Out did not fuck up my food. That's not my complaint with it. They, in fact, did everything perfectly, and it still sucked shit. Which I think is even worse. Moved to the PN Dub. The fact that there's so many good espresso stands out there, and still a Starbucks on every corner that gets chosen instead, is saddening. I mean, dude, I kind of get it, because, like, if you ask me on certain days whether I would like to go to a nice, fancy restaurant or a McDonald's to eat dinner tonight, there is a non-insignificant amount of days where I would tell you McDonald's. Because sometimes I don't want to sit down and get the fancy-dancy whatever the hell from the restaurant, pay more money. I mean, not that Starbucks is cheap. Pay the same amount of money for something that's fancy-dancy, when sometimes I want a greasy, salty double quarter pounder with cheese. Sometimes I don't want the fancy food. I want a double quarter pounder with cheese and an Oreo McFlurry. I get it. The vibes are different. I want an unserious dinner. And if I want an unserious dinner between the two, I'm probably choosing McDonald's. Sometimes I just be wanting Subway. I feel you, even though lately, every time that I've felt that way and I've gotten Subway, I've been immediately disappointed in it. So I think I'm going to finally break the cycle of letting Subway convince me that they deserve another chance. They've ran out of chances. To me, Subway has run out of chances. Every time I've gone there lately, I have been so disappointed. I've been like, why the fuck did I get this? You get Subway out of desperation. You get Subway out of desperation. I take a train sometimes, and sometimes I need to wait at the train station. The only thing that you can eat at that train station, other than, like, prepackaged garbage, overpriced sandwiches in, like, the refrigerated area of the convenience store, is a Subway sub, and you're like, oh man, between those two options, Subway does seem like the better option. And then you get it, and you're like, fuck, that sucked. I hated that. I hated every second of that. I ate it because I need nourishment, not because I actually liked it. Oh, Jersey Mike's. Oh my god, if there's a Jersey Mike's instead of a Subway, if every Subway was replaced by Jersey Mike's, the world would be a better place. Even though they got bought out recently, so I'm like, ugh, they're probably on the downhill, aren't they? Jersey Michael, I love you. Sububby, Eef, Reef. Subway gave me a sub that was like 95% bread. That would make a better sub than 95% of the fucking subs that I've had from Subway recently. If it was 95% that Italian herb and cheese bread, I'd have been happier than most of the subs that I've gotten from Subway. Instead of that dry, nasty chicken, that like under-seasoned... Ugh. And they never put enough mayo on it, because of course they don't. They don't know a real mayo head. The common sub slash delicatessen slash whatever the fuck quivers at the idea of somebody who is a real mayo head. Alright. I go up to you and I say I want extra mayo on my sub. Alright? Let's say that I don't have like a... Alright, let's say my phone is the mayo bottle, alright? If a normal amount of mayo is that, and I say I want extra mayo, and you do this, you just literally do one more line of mayo? No. When I say extra mayo, I mean glob that shit up, alright? I want you to close that shit. I want you to put that sub together, and I want it to sound like Madonna closing her legs, alright? I don't want just a little bit of scotch more mayo. I want that thing glorping. I want that shit glorping. It's called dark humor, liberal. Wet ass mayo. Yes, I want a wet sub. Am I 80 yet? Wow, look at that. Right on the money. I hate blue cheese. You're actually the guy from Snow Dogs. That's a movie I don't think I've seen ever referenced by anybody ever. Snow Dogs. Wow, look at that. Gazami crab. That didn't have a total catch requirement of 80, right? There's no way. That is not that rare. Alright, well, anyway. With 80 things caught, we can now get the Gigas Giant Clam and the Giant Isopod. I'll give it, like... I don't know, 20 minutes? I'll give it, like, 20 minutes. We'll see. Jesus fucking Christ, what a throwback, right? You haven't thought about that movie since, like, 2005, did you?
Yo.
Hey. Minsposy. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thought about Air Buddies recently. Yeah, what, yesterday? Why is that? Because of the Air Buddies / Air Bud extended cinematic universe?
Dude.
And thanks, Clatchmeister, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Blue cheese tastes like sweaty, disgusting socks. Dude, I'm not like a blue cheese head either, but it's okay. I like a blue cheese like dressing on my salad or to dip my buffalo wings in. It's okay. I don't like the idea, yeah, no, of, like, literally moldy cheese, but... Okay, it's not even, like, the most disgusting cheese out there. Because there's a cheese out there that has maggots in it. And they literally... That's... What's it called? You guys know, you know the one. If you know, you know. It's like an Italian, I'd say delicacy, but I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Blue cheese, as far as, which is to say, like, in the spectrum of cheese, blue cheese being, like, a little bit moldy is not even close to the most disgusting kind of cheese. I guess people in Australia don't know what ranch dressing is. Oh, no, they call it something else, though, don't they? No, this is, You guys call ranch, like, salad dressing? No, you call it something else. Fuck, what do you guys call ranch? They know what it is. There's just another name for it out there. We're the weird ones for calling it ranch. Well, we made it, so we can call it whatever the fuck we want. American... You call it American sauce? Really? I thought you called it, like... Are you talking about salad cream? Yeah, I'm talking about salad cream. Yeah, that's it. You guys call it salad cream. And for what? It goes on so many things, not just salad. It's good for pizza. It's good for chicken. It's the best thing to dip your buffalo wings in. I freaking love salad cream, right? It's so freaking good. It's, oh my god, it's so good. I've never had buffalo wings. How? How are you, like, an American adult? You've never, like, dude, I feel like if I've never consciously made the effort to eat buffalo wings, I still would have eaten buffalo wings. I would have, like, stumbled and fell, and my mouth would have contacted some buffalo wings that were on the ground. I feel like that would happen, like, accidentally. Even if I've never made the effort with which to eat them, I feel like I still would have eaten them at some point. You have to have been dodging them. I've never had wings other than KFC. Couldn't even tell you what a buffalo wing is. No, man, don't say that. No, you're like you're breaking my heart. Like, actually. That is... No. What's up, whimsical froggy? Chat, we're going to Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, there's better wing joints out there, but dude, yeah, that'll do. It's fine. It's all chicken wings at the end of the day. But, oh my god, man. Oh. I mean, that's like my favorite food. Not even like buffalo wings specifically, but wings. That's my favorite thing in the world. Food-wise. My dog's snoring. I think you're boring her. Well, what do you want me to do? You honk a big old red clown nose? Alright, here we go. Fine. I'll be sillier. I'll be sillier. Let me don my silliest attire. Let me try this number on for size. Here we go. I'm boring your dog, huh? Alright, fine. Fine. I'll put on my most silly attire. How do you wear this with headphones? Here we go. Fine. I'll be sillier. There we go. Here, fine. Here. Here. You want to be silly? I'll be silly. I'll be silly. I can be silly. Look at me. Look how silly I am. Look at how fucking silly I am. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Wow. Something just exploded. I need to catch at least one thing wearing this and not acknowledge it at all. I need to, like, so that something makes it into the video while I'm wearing this, and none of us acknowledge it. And we all are just like, oh yeah, cool, nice catch, dude. Why do you have that? Somebody hasn't watched the Dredge video. I wouldn't be telling on myself personally. Anyone who's like, why do you have that hat? Where'd you get that from? What's that for? I didn't know you had that. Go on and tell on yourself you didn't watch the Dredge video. And I'm very disappointed in you. And I'm very disappointed in you. Embarrassing. I'll watch it after. After what? I know everyone has mentioned that they love the intro of the Dredge video, and I do too. But I want to take the moment to show my appreciation for the fact that you gave Tom Nook big, giant balls. Okay, you're the first one to have acknowledged that joke, and it's one of my favorite in that video. In general, okay, I'm actually really mad that nobody has mentioned two of my favorite jokes in that video. One being that, where I gave Tom Nook giant testicles, and the other where I'm reading that comment, and my head is bouncing around the screen, like the Windows screensaver, where I'm like, dung, 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 and I'm changing colors, and that took so fucking long to get that right. That one took so long to edit, to make that look good, and not a word. I literally, I've considered not doing anything like that anymore, because I am like, do people even like this? Everyone, I don't know if I can do it anymore. If I'm not feeling like the audience is appreciating these things, I don't know if I can do it anymore. I haven't gotten to the giant balls joke, though. Dude, I think that's like 10 minutes into the video. That one's like 15 minutes into the video or something like that. The Windows bit is way further into the video than that one. Yeah, the one where it gave Tom Nook giant balls. The one where the hooded guy's like, fisherman, serve. And I go like, and that was pretty funny. A couple people did point that one out. But that's like an easy edit. That one's, I made that joke in the stream. Like, I didn't even have to edit anything. You know, they didn't appreciate DiCaprio until he died. The Mona Lisa. Nobody gave a shit about the Mona Lisa until somebody tried to steal it from a damn museum like 100 years ago. Did you know that? Nobody even cared. Nobody even cared. Nobody even cared. When I'm dead, when I die, when I get shot, the death clock that I played when I was 5 years old, the website that says how you're gonna die and when, said that I was gonna get shot. And I think it's gonna be like next year if I'm remembering it right. Alright? So when I get shot next year, and I die, and you guys all start loving all these little videos that I make, well, I hope you're never gonna get another one ever again. Streamer doesn't know his Ninja Turtles. I'm not talking about the lousy turtles. That show sucked. And so did Power Rangers while we're at it, by the way. In fact, I hate... No, never mind. I'm not gonna be a hater. Hate is negative. That's a bad emotion. Nobody likes being told that their favorite shows suck. Nobody likes that. I'll withhold my thoughts. I did just go on like an hour about In-N-Out Burger though, didn't I? Yeah. If In-N-Out Burger's like your comfort restaurant, you're probably not watching me no more, huh? You're probably pretty sick of me. There's an hour-long tirade about how much your restaurant sucks. Total ass. Just blows. Just absolutely is terrible. The worst thing ever. Yeah, you're probably not too thrilled with me, huh? It all stemmed from, like, one person being like, oh, I miss living on the West Coast because I miss In-N-Out. And I'm like, let me ruin everything for you for the next hour. I'm sorry. You touched on a sore subject. Oh, that's Gore. Gore of my comfort restaurant. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know. If somebody desecrated Applebee's to that extent, I wouldn't be too thrilled with them either. But you know what? It's a sensitive issue. It's a sore spot. I'm also hungry now. Not for In-N-Out, but you know, just in general. Time to go to Costco. See, that's another thing I don't have here. I don't have Costco. I wouldn't even go there anyway. Too much. That's like a once a year thing. If you don't like In-N-Out, what fast food is your favorite? Like Wendy's or something. Wendy's or like McDonald's. Tim's, yeah, but like only for coffee. Only for coffee. If you say it was my favorite coffee restaurant, you want to call it that. Yeah, Tim's. But like in general though, I don't know. Like I know it's like boring and basic, but like, dude, I'd be craving a quarter pounder with cheese so bad sometimes. It's you have to wonder what they put in it. Something that like seeps into your brain that makes you want to come back, right? There must be some chemical in there. Because I don't know why. I'd be getting cravings for a quarter pounder with cheese sometimes. And I'm like, this isn't a craving for like a hamburger. This isn't like a salt craving. No, this is a craving for a quarter pounder with cheese and nothing else. Nothing else would fill this hole except a quarter pounder with cheese. They must put something in there. I'm like, that's not possible to make me crave one very specific food, but they do it. And by golly, they do it. Everything in America has lead or microplastics in it at this point. We're wired to want it, like robots. Yeah, I don't think it's the lead, though. I don't think it's the lead. It's the onions. I don't know, man. It's something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, those like diced onions. And like that like I see like I don't like mustard very much, but like the perfect amount of mustard that they put on it. And I don't even like pickles. I will take the pickles off of it. But it still kind of has that like pickle residue taste, and that's good. It makes me like things that I don't normally like. It's weird. It's weird. It's strange. And I think about this sometimes. And I'm like, why that specifically? But I don't know. I want one now. I want one right now. The pickles are so disgusting. They're not good, but they are. None of it's good. It's like bad meat, bad onions, bad pickles. The bun's good. It's bad. Everything about it sucks. So why is it so damn good? I don't understand. That's what I'm like. There must be a chemical in there. They must, like, in the back of the McDonald's, take, like, a syringe and just the slightest amount of, like, some, like, drug that gets me so hopped up on it, and I just want it so bad. And then after I eat McDonald's, I'm like, wow, that was the worst thing ever. I feel terrible. I'm gonna do it again next week. I thought you didn't even like pickles. No, I don't like pickles. So why do I like them when they're on a quarter pounder with cheese? I think because there's drugs in it. I do. I think there's drugs in it. I think they put drugs in it. It's the only explanation. How much tougher would these challenges be if you had to do them all alone instead of streaming? They'd be just as difficult. It'd just be more boring. Like, I wouldn't have anyone to talk to. I guess I could, like, just do it at my own pace then. Instead of, like, you know, I could just, like, pause the game whenever the fuck and do whatever for a little while. I don't know. But, like, it'd be boring, I guess. Not necessarily harder. I want McDonald's now. Oh my god, it's so bad. I shouldn't. Then again, alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's going to justify it. Oh no. He's gonna reason with himself that it's okay to get McDonald's today because I'm going on a trip tomorrow. So, I don't have much food in my refrigerator because I don't want a bunch of shit to be spoiled when I come back. Uh-oh. 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 He's trying to justify it. But I don't have barely anything in my fridge because I don't want to, because I'm going on a trip tomorrow. I'm going to be away for a week, and I don't want to come back after a week and have a bunch of shit in my fridge all spoiled. That's just a waste of food. So I've been not, like, I've been trying, like, not to, I've been having, like, not, I don't have much to eat in the house, so perhaps venturing out tonight would not be a bad idea. Oh, but it's bad. Oh, but I shouldn't do that, because it's so expensive as well. It's not good, man. Oh, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But, like, what do I have here? Ow. Quit. I keep bumping the stupid thing. Can I get something new, please, so I can take this stupid fucking clown costume off, please? I keep bumping it into the stupid boom arm. Sorry if that, like, deafened you, but I'm trying to hammer home the point, literally. Is it a fun trip or a necessity trip? No, it's a fun trip. It's a fun trip, for sure. Yeah, I'm just like... Oh. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I gotta do a bunch of laundry as well. Oh my god, that's even more reason to not make food, is I have to do, like, laundry. I have to, like, pack. And I have to do a bunch of shit before I leave. And I'm not gonna have time to make dinner, am I? Oh, I've been so good lately about, like, not getting DoorDash. Or whatever your delivery service of choice is. I've been so good about it. I try to do, like, once a month, max. That's, like, my limit. It's so bad. And it's so bad, and it's so expensive, and it's so easy. I've been many times in my life. Oh my god, I need to do dishes. Oh my god, you're right. I need to do dishes as well. Holy shit. It's like the stars are aligning, but I don't want them to. There's just one star that needs to not be aligned so I can convince myself that I don't need to. But everything is lining up, dude. It's fucked up. You have a flea. Flea boy. Nah. Wasn't Renee back here? Let me check her, too. I have not been paying attention. Oh, maybe it was just a rat. No, I swear, I remember seeing pink. Dude, it's not good. It's very not good. Dang it, I want McDonald's now. I'm sorry, because I've probably made you guys want it, too. I've been such a nice, handsome boy lately, and I have not gotten DoorDash. Which is, I guess, yet another reason to, like, say, hey, I'll treat myself for the night. But no, because I've been in the cycle before. You guys have been, like, my, like, mental illness takes weird forms. Sometimes it's, like, getting DoorDash way too much. Because I don't want to make food. Like, I'm otherwise perfectly fine. My, like, one mental chokehold is that I rely on the convenience of DoorDash way too much. This is undisclosed advertising. Dude, I would love to get paid to say this shit. Alright? I would fucking love to get paid to say this shit. If somebody wanted to pay me to talk about all this shit, I would love to. If any of you are offering. Companies. Individuals. Entities. That's right, aliens. I'll take your Zorp bucks. Or whatever the hell. I will. I had a roommate once tell me that she couldn't tell when I was depressed. Or she could tell when I was depressed because I would get fast food instead of cooking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, getting... Is there, like, a word for, like... addiction to getting delivery? Or, like, DoorDash? There has to be. Because, yeah, I've been there. In college, oh, it was terrible. Oh my god, it was bad. It was like, damn, multiple times a week. Then again, if I had the money, I'd do it all the fucking time. I'd do it all the fucking time. You can get McDonald's without DoorDash. Yeah, but I don't want to leave the house. I don't want to drive. I've driven so much this past week, I do not want to anymore. I don't want to drive for another year. I don't want to drive for the rest of my life. Ideally, I live in a world where I don't have to drive anywhere. But that won't happen. Alright, I'm giving this one more minute. I'm not sad that we didn't get the Gigas Giant Clam or the whatever the hell else, Giant Isopod. We got at least our total catch requirement up to where we needed it to be, so I guess that's something. At least we are able to get it now. That's what we're hunting for. Yeah, I'm about to get it wrapped up because it is 5 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Alright, whatever this is up here, that's the last thing I'm getting. Last thing I'm getting. What do you think it's going to be? I think it's going to be an acorn barnacle. I think it's going to be an acorn barnacle. God, I'm so good! I'm nice with it. I'm nice with it. Ooh. I am that boy nice. Nah, I ain't getting that. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, I think we'll get it wrapped up there. Take this stupid hat off. I don't deserve it. I have hat hair now. Alright. Yeah, let's get it wrapped up. I mean, we did good work today, though, all things considered. Let's take a little peeky at this Critterpedia here. Bugs are a little over halfway done. Fish, easily over halfway done. Maybe even like 3/4. And, I mean, yeah, even having just unlocked deep sea diving today, like an hour ago, we're probably almost halfway done with that as well. Total catches, just to make sure my counter's right, 52 plus 46. That's 98. You'll happen to know. Plus 15. That's 113. Perfect. Lovely. Dude, we got the giant trevally and the Mahi today. You can't hate that. You legally... Ooh. Ah. What's one more? What's one more before we get it wrapped up for today? You can't hate that. We did good work today. We did good work today. But, yeah, I think we'll get it wrapped up there. Anything else in these flowers that I might want? Nah. Yeah, we're going to have to go to Nook Miles Island to get a white flower with which to get an orchid mantis. Oh, fleas? A little checky poo for fleas? Just whack you over the head just to make sure? Alright, cool. Yep. So we're going to finish off today at 114 of 200. We are over halfway. So, we're doing pretty good, I would say. Ugh. I'm EP. I'm EP. EP boy. Alright. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. You should, if you enjoyed the stream today, drop a follow and join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. We're going to wrap it up at 12, 30, 35. And I'm not going to be back with this challenge for a hot while. Unless I decide to pack my Switch. I don't think I should, because I don't really want to, like... No, I don't... I want to... I'm going on, like, a week away. I'm going to be away for, like, a week. So... I'm not going to be able to do this. But, like, I could pack my, like, microphone, my travel microphone. And I could pack my Switch and my capture card and all that. But I don't want to be like... I don't want to have half the video be like, oh my god, I know fucking Instacart did not just fucking give me a notification that's like, get 20% off restaurants. I know your ass is not listening to me. Confounded thing. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so I won't be back with this challenge for like a week. Probably... yeah, over a week. So, sorry. I know. If you guys are enjoying this, I will be back, alright? And I'll stream probably while I'm on the road. It just won't be this. I'm sorry. But we'll be back with this after a little bit. I need to write down the time that I left off. Because if I come back, I'm going to be confused, alright? Let's write down somewhere what time I left off. Because I'm not going to come back for a week. Yeah, I'm going to be confused. So let's write it down. A little sheet of paper here. Alright, so I have exited the game at... Do I have a fucking page that isn't occupied? I left off at August 6th, 25 at 10:18 a.m. So when we pick this back up, we'll start at like maybe 10:30. Alright, seriously though. Be fucking for real for once in your goddamn life. I'm gonna turn my camera on. It's diagonal. Oh, it's not. Because I gotta do this first, and then I gotta do... Fine, there we go. It's diagonal. Hi. Okay. I didn't miss you at all, bitch. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. You need to wrangle that in. You need to seriously, like, wrangle that in. There's a demon inside of you that you need to seriously, like, keep an eye on, because that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. That is not acceptable behavior. All right, I'll let it slide this time, but you need to seriously get that under control. Okay. Well, geez, that like rattled me. I don't even know if I want to stream anymore. Whew. All right, I'm good though. I'm good. I already got an Agrius butterfly, I think. Right? If I didn't, I'm gonna chase that thing down. I did. We're good. All right, let's get the timer started here. Yeah, let's start off by yeah, I don't know. Let's catch some fish. Yeah, that was messed up. Like, anyone else? Am I like overreacting? That was messed up. I got really scared there. I need the sweet fish. I need the frog. I don't need the giant snakehead. I need the blue marlin. Yeah, hey, that's easy. Let's go to get the blue marlin. Let's get the blue marlin. Do I have a bunch of bait left over still? I think I do. Maybe just not in my pockets. Yeah, I think it's all over here, right? If I remember right. My flowers stayed watered, which that's good. Oh, I actually think this is, if I'm not mistaken, the one cicada I haven't caught yet. I don't know. It's been 10 days. I can't really remember. Yeah, 150. Hey, how about that for a hot start? Let's go. Yeah, I want to say that I've gotten all the cicadas now. Maybe not the evening cicada, actually. No, I have gotten the evening cicada. Nice. All the cicadas are done. So if we ever see a cicada, we can shoot it. Because we don't need it. Which means the only other action that I can think, other than catching it, would be shooting it. Because we don't need it. So we don't need to catch it. So we shoot it. Hi, Boop. I'm here for 5 minutes only. Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope this is the best 5 minutes of your damn day. I hope this is the best 5 minutes of your entire day. And that's, I am honest when I say that. I really do hope so. Alright. Yeah, we got a little fish bait here. Let's go over and just try to get the blue marlin. I got 32 fish bait. That's enough for giving ourselves a good honest chance. I think I've already gotten a migratory, if I'm not mistaken. Or this is a grasshopper, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, migratory locust, and never thought otherwise. We got it. Yep, Gulliver's still there, I remember. Explode the cicadas with your mind. Yeah, I mean, might as well. We don't need to catch them, so... They, we don't really need to do anything else with them, so we might as well shoot them. Oh! Well, I guess this is nice, too. Cool. 116. Now we've gotten all the cicadas, and now all the cicada detritus as well. Yay! Oh, and yeah, that's a Nook Miles goal as well for some reason. I think I've gotten this already. Right? Nice. How do I catch a fly? I'm at my wit's end, Dagnall, please. Dude, I'm sorry. I know it's like a pain in the ass. The fly... My one recommendation is to use trash. Don't use spoiled turnips. Use trash to lure them, because trash gets flies. Spoiled turnips also get flies, but they get ants most of the time, too. So... use trash on the ground instead of turnips. And just... I don't know. Allocate like an hour of your day that you can dedicate solely to like walking around your island trying to get a fly to spawn, because that's truly like how you do it. I don't know why they're so rare, but they are. Alright, good. We're 1 for 1 on fish. And have we gotten a sweet fish yet? We've not. Nice. Wow, we're off to a nice little start today. Oh, but Dagnall, you only caught, like, really common things. Like, I don't know if you should be so excited. You caught, like, a cicada shell, a sweet fish. Shut... You fuck with Boop? I do fuck with Boop, actually, yes. I do fuck with Boop. Like Betty. The audacity. How dare that person even... open their mouth. You are... You know what you're doing? You're yucking my yum. My yum has been yucked. You've yucked my yum. Which might as well be the same as fucking my bum. You yuck my yum, you fuck my bum. You've done this. You have effectively fucked my bum. By the way, how inappropriate and rude of me to have not thanked all the subscribers thus far. I'm sorry, I'm incredibly out of practice here. Mirthful Royal, presentatory. Thanks for the new sub, presentatory. I appreciate that. Strawberry Sangria. Julian the Clown. Russo Goob. Cat's Rule. Toasted Rach and Easels. Thanks for the subscriptions. Yeah, dude, I'm so sorry. No, that's actually incredibly poor practice, and I feel terrible. Like, genuinely. I hate when I do that. I hate when I miss a sub. Because people really enjoy, like, getting shouted out by their favorite streamers. And I'm not saying that like it's wrong. I'm saying that genuinely. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember getting that. Cool. Puffer. I do genuinely feel bad. I don't like... Okay, we've gotten all these stupid eels. I remember... Right. The ribbon eel gave me ginormous testicles when I was trying to get it last stream, but we did get it eventually. We got the Mahi and Giant Trevally before getting that thing, which should tell you all that you need to know about how difficult that thing was to get, for some reason. Surgeon fish I have gotten. How dare you miss my 14-month streak? I am about to lose my marbles. Dude, I greatly apologize. I can offer nothing else other than my condolences and my thoughts and prayers. And my money. No, I'm not offering you my money. No, not for that. You're not being financially compensated for it. Give free VIP. No, it's not that serious, little brother. It's not. I thought I was gonna get a welcome back for my son. Dude, I'm sorry. I messed it up because of you, alright? There you go. There's your repentance. As I fucked up that shark because I felt so bad, alright? I hope my guilt is tangible. I hope that you can take my guilt and spread it on your toast tomorrow morning, alright? I hope you can. There you go. If that makes you feel better. Anchovy. On my pizza.
Hola. I feel old.
I feel diagonal. Thanks, Chip Dew, for the 20 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks. No, but for real though, actually, if we could lock in for a second, I need a blue marlin here, which would be really nice. You upset me so much, I'm leaving. What have I said? I didn't thank the sub. You didn't sub? You have a lifetime subscription. You have a lifetime subscription. Why is chat so mean today? Thank you. Dag's a little sassy today. Oh, don't even start with me. Seriously, I'm not in the mood. No, I'm not in the mood. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not in the mood. How does one get a lifetime sub? I can, request one from Twitch for you, but I only get, 3 of them. So, you have to be, among the top 3 most important people in my life, basically. Hello. I just came in and chat is just bitching at everyone. Yeah, they are. And me. Are you saying everyone? It's me. They're bitching at me. Always. My 5 minutes of heaven is up, and I'm forced to return to unpaid labor. I hope you enjoyed your 5 minutes. I hope that was a good 5, that you got fuel you for the rest of your day. Hello? Hello? It's the Tuesday Scaries that has everyone acting weird. The Tuesday Scaries. Is that right? You guys got the Tuesday Scaries. I have an exam tomorrow, so I'm a little on edge. I apologize for my behavior. Now, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You're gonna slay that exam. You're gonna do real. This is like what like a RuPaul plushie with a voice box inside of it would say. You're gonna slay that exam. And it only has like 5 different lines, and they all are like very generically like RuPaul. I don't know. Everyone's grouchy because it's a full moon tonight. I don't think full moons happen on Tuesdays. Don't all the moons happen on Sunday? Like all the new moon and the gibbous, the gibbous, the Gibby from iCarly, the Gibby moon. That's why they called it that, by the way. They actually called it something else before iCarly. It's now the Gibby moon, the gibbous moon, because of Gibby. And thanks for the 55 bits. The moon only comes out on Sundays, confirmed. No, don't be obtuse, alright? You know what I mean. All the, like, major moon phases, like full, new, half, 3/4, or 1/4, they all happen on Sundays, don't they? Full moon was Monday night. Okay, well then that means that tonight isn't a full moon then, isn't it? Dude, don't be obtuse. You guys are so... You guys are deliberately misinterpreting what I'm saying to make it sound like the moon doesn't come out on any day but Sunday. Didn't you miss us? I'm gonna take another 10-day break from stream. I'm gonna peace out for another 10 days at this rate. Seize this man. Am I the jester? Well, I guess, yeah, that is kind of true. Seize this man. Do you guys think that if some guards were sent to seize you, and they picked you up by the collar of your shirt, and they dangled you, and they held you up high enough to where your feet can't touch the ground, and you were just dangling there, you'd say some shit like, "Unhand me, vile thing." Do you think you'd say some shit like that? I think I would. I think I'd say, "Unhand me." That's totally, like, what I would do. Release me this instant. Unhand me this instant. See, yeah, these are good, though. These are good. I really like these, actually. Didn't you... Dag didn't ghost you. He gracefully ignored us for people not over a screen. Yeah! You guys all need to do that some more. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. People always assume that everyone on the internet's a loser, not realizing that... Yeah, but, like, I'm also on the internet. I wouldn't be able to say this if I wasn't on the internet, you know? Depends on if the knight is cute. Okay, well, if they are cute... When's the answer change? If they're not cute, you would say, "Unhand me," but if they are cute, you'd say... Or something like that, maybe? Maybe you would, like, turn purple and, like, blush and, like, turn purple, maybe puke a little. Hello, I'm here. Hi! I want to say... What? I want to say, your tongue twists in lies and deceit to someone that is lying. Okay. Slay. They got helmets on. How can you tell? Maybe that's their thing. It's like dudes with helmets. I don't know. Like, Fiona didn't even know Shrek was an ogre until he took off his mask. So, like, ooh, that's big chonk. Chonky boy. Heckin' chonker. Damn it. It is a jumpy thumb. Okay. It's because I'm too... It's because I'm trying too hard. It is. It's actually because I'm trying too hard. Alright. Whatever. We got a couple new things. What? A pufferfish? Great. Alright. Yeah. Let's go back to... Well, what bugs do I need? Bugs will just come as they come, you know? I think let's go deep sea diving to try to get some Gigas Giant Clamussy, and then we'll... I'm sorry. And then, yeah, we'll do bugs after we're done with that. You got summer shells. Are you time traveling? / Joker. / J. I assume that means / Joker. Like, you're saying that, like, you're the Joker. Like, that's, I think they call those tone indicators, right? And you're saying / J because you're saying it like it's the Joker. Like, that's your tone. So, maybe I should read it more appropriately to how you meant it. And be like,
You got summer shells. Are you time traveling?
is that more like what you meant with that comment? Is that more in tune? Yeah, I think that's probably more what you were going for. I'm glad we got it figured out, though, yeah. Jonk. Dejonkler. I've been playing a lot of Balatro lately. I played it before my most recent stint. But fuck is that game good. Like, that game is so gosh darn good. I don't want this. Just because it's in my inventory and it's taking up room. Because I had a 4-hour train ride to my destination and from my destination. And I gotta tell you, man, that game is a lifesaver for, like, a long journey. It's not even that long. Like, it's not like a 12-hour plane ride overseas, but... Fuck, that game is so good, man. Like, in the perfect, like, I'm stuck here for the next however many hours, and I need something to do. Perfect. Came in the clutch. Made that first 4-hour train ride blow right by. The second one I couldn't even play on my laptop because the train was so damn crowded. I didn't want to bring out my big bulky gaming laptop. So I played it on my phone, but, like, I don't know, it's not the same. I don't like playing things on my phone. I don't like playing phone games. I feel like a child. Anyone else? I hate playing games on your phone is, I think, the most, like, childish thing. And I'm not even saying it like it's a bad thing, but I'm saying I feel like a child. Get yourself a Steam Deck. Nah, I don't need one. It's like, just for that? Nah. I don't do it that much. It's where iPad. I don't think I would play games on my iPad because I don't think I would. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I would feel like an infant. But no, I was playing. So I played it on my phone on the way back, but I don't know. It didn't hit the same because I don't know. I just feel like a childish shame over me whenever I play games on my phone. And there's literally nothing wrong with it. You're like, Dagnall, I play games on my phone all the time. It's fine. You're right. It's fine. I'm the one who's weird about it. I'm the weird one. No, I understand that 100%. I'm the strange one. But I'm sorry, I feel weird. I should have... I don't know. I think maybe I should just shed that part of my brain that makes me feel shame, you know? I even did like a crossword in the middle of it so that anyone who's peering at my phone could know that I'm also like classy and sophisticated. They'll be like, what is this like man-child playing on his phone, playing his old card game on his phone? Oh, he just opened up a crossword and he's knocking out the New York Times crossword puzzle today. Oh, never mind. He has a classy and sophisticated undertone to him. I severely misjudged him by the fact that he's playing games on his phone. I even did that, and it was all performative. I didn't want to do a crossword. I wanted to play Balatro. I didn't want to play crossword. I did because I was worried that somebody would peer over my shoulder, or the guy next to me, sitting next to me, would be like, dude, what a child. It was all performative. I didn't want to do a crossword. I didn't want to do a crossword at all. I just thought I would break up, like, the childish nature that surrounds me for being, I don't know, I'm weird. I don't know, it's fine, though. I'll get over it one day. One day I'll stop caring about what everyone thinks about me. One day. But not today. That's a sucker fish. That boy is sucking, and he, by golly, boy, howdy, is he... You're in a prison of your own making. I understand that, thank you. I get it. I know I'm childish. I know it's wrong. But still. No, I understand 100%. Ooh, big, 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 big! The downstairs neighbors, you know or upstairs neighbors, or whatever neighbors of mine. Hey, where you going? You know that they're like, oh my god, he's back. Oh my god, I had like a week of peace and he's back. Fuck. Dunk. 120. You know that they're like, oh my god, he's back. Fuck. Fuck. I think I just heard him. I'm sorry. Boy, catch me in my office uniform playing Toka haircuts on the bus. Yeah, but like, you're wearing your uniform. I would argue that makes it better because like, people know you have a job, you know? A poil? That doesn't count. That's not in the Critterpedia. Even though it's a new catch, because he said yes before it. I'm not counting that. But if we did, then we got it. He's in the walls. One thing that's helped me not care... I thought that was another pearl. I was like, what the hell? Those things are supposed to be rare. Those things are as rare as the damn Gigas Giant Clam's supposed to be. One thing that helped me not care about what other people think about me is that their personal thoughts about me are none of my business. Y'all, I'm just saying it right now. That's Gigas. That's Gigas. Boy, howdy, he's moving, dude. That's Gigas right there, man. Yup. Let's see if we can get him. That's Gigas right there. Get it. Get down there and get it. Bam! That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. Hey! I like that. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, what other... I think I still need a Gazami crab, weirdly. I need a damn Gazami crab. That's the only sea creature I... Oh, no, I got a Gazami crab. Okay, so we're good. Sea grapes, sea urchin. Spotted garden. Oh, giant isopod. I need a giant isopod. Darn. Never mind. We're not done. We're not done. Hey, but that's cool, though. I'm still happy to have that. I mean, we all know how much trouble that thing gave me in the museum speedrun. So, I'm happy with that. I once chased one for over 5 minutes. You gotta give a sneaky beaky on it. You simply must get the sneaky and also the beaky on it. You just gotta, like, creep up on it, and then dive down when you're close to it, and then you don't gotta do that whole, like, wrangling it into the corner thing that everyone tells you to do. In reality, they just don't know how to deep sea dive. But big Gigas giant clam, more like big-ass giant clam, am I right, fellas? Well, are they right, or are they wrong? I should run a poll here. Are you right, or are you wrong? What do you guys think? I won't tell you what I think. You addressed everyone in this matter, alright? You didn't just address me. You addressed everyone. So what do you guys think? Are they right, or are they wrong? Right? Nah, left? Bro, you changed your mind mid-sentence? I like to corner my Gigas clams. Alright, dude, I don't know why. This is probably a me problem. But I'm like, you were trying to be weird when you said that sentence. You were trying to be weird. You had a weird undertone to that sentence. Reality is you probably were just saying that, like, and not trying to be weird, but I don't know why I'm getting, like, a weird vibe from that. But that probably speaks more about me than, you. Like, I don't know. And, like, what's weird about it? I'm trying to dissect it. There's nothing weird about it. How does one corner the clams? They always swim off the map for me. The things can't swim off the map in this game. That was only in New Leaf. They don't do that in this game. Huge pain in the ass, by the way, in New Leaf. But, yeah, they don't swim off the map in this game. They also don't just randomly disappear like they did in that game either. They made deep sea diving so much better in this game, but it's still kind of monotonous and slow. And slow. No, I swear I couldn't reach them most of the time, and most of them in New Horizons. Well, let me show you a little something. Let me show you a little something. They don't, like, leave... Okay, maybe I won't show you something, because this would take about an hour to wrangle this guy to the side of the map. But, like, they don't leave the confines of the map. The little, like, roped-off area. I guess it's a me problem, then.
Hi, how are you today?
Well, I don't really want to just offload the problem as, well, that's a you problem, and not try to help you at all, but, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Moonhodge, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. How am I today? It's a, and I'm being honest, God, genuine. I've been getting my ass kicked. I have been getting my tuchus absolutely mashed into the ground by, like, this problem that I've been having with setting up a Minecraft server. Of all things, I've been trying to set up a Minecraft server for all you fine people of my community to play on, and I'm having the biggest balls getting something in it set up. It is just absolutely... It is just driving my tuchus into the ground. But I'm still having a fantastic day, nonetheless, because it's warm outside. I'm alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. I'm unailed. I'm in good health. I'm in good spirits. It's a beautiful day outside. It's that time of year where the days start consistently being nice rather than just being like the occasional one-off nice day. Like, you know, like March is nice because you'll get that like occasional 70-degree day. But most days are still like 40s, 50s, not so nice. But now we're starting to get into May. And it's like, no, now it's like consistently nice. And like a cold day would be the outlier. You know? And so it's a great time of year. It's a beautiful day outside today. It's nice and warm. I'm in good health. I'm in good spirits. I work a great job doing this and YouTube. I am comfortable in my life right now. I have every reason to be very happy with where I'm at. So yeah, I'm doing alright, all things considered. You know? Thanks, Orcadian Soul, for the Prime. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now, I'm not going to say Buster Brown here is an isopod, but I'm just getting some isopod-y vibes from him. I don't know. I'm getting some... I don't know. Am I right? No, it's a scallop. Well, the great thing is that if I just say that before everything that I catch, eventually I'll be right, and then I'll only edit in the final video the 2 times that I was right. The first with the Gigas Giant Clam, and the second whenever I get this isopod. So if I just keep doing that before I catch everything that I think is an isopod, then I'll just be right eventually. That's a little tricky poo for you there. We call that manipulative editing, where I make everyone think that I'm smart. Did you eat a good meal today? Actually, my breakfast was pierogies. My breakfast was pierogies. Which, don't get me wrong, I like pierogies. They weren't very good, though. They weren't, like, good pierogies. And coffee. So, I don't know if you call it a good meal. It was a meal. But yeah, no, I mean, there's food. If what you're asking is there food in my belly? Yeah, there's food in my belly. And you know what? That's alright. It's a very Caucasian meal. I don't need to be told that. Yeah, I know. I don't need to hear it. Breakfast pierogies is crazy. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's actually the meal of healthy, growing young boys such as myself. Strong, healthy, young, developing boys. This is what we are told to eat. This is the meal of champions. What is a pierogi? Oh, it's like a dough... It's like... Okay, so what it is it's like... You take this... Alright, so what it is... Alright, here's the thing. Here's what it is. Alright? Is you take this... Alright. Now here's what you need to understand. Is... The first thing you need to know about a pierogi is that... You take the... Alright. Okay. Now here's what you do. Alright? You're pierogi. You're in Pierogi Town, Buster, and you're about to... And you're like, whoa, what am I looking at? Alright, so a pierogi... It's like, The Pope died.
Hola!
You guys see that? Thanks, Series Burns, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Are they... What are you asking? Hang on, what is this? Are they mukbangable? Am I reading that right? You're disgusting. Please don't fuck the pierogies, man. You eat a lot of food. As Guy once said, I gotta have a good meal. Where did all the hamburger helper go? I ate those food. Where is the 3 cheese pizzas? I ate those food. No, that's what a mukbang is. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know what a. I don't want to know what a. That's disgusting. I don't want to know what a mukbang is. All right, it sounds disgusting. All right, it sounds disgusting. It sounds disgusting. I don't want to hear it. All right, don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know. No, it's disgusting. I don't want to know what that is. Is it mukbangable? What a disgusting question. Tell me what it is. I don't want to know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. Somebody can DM that person, tell them, but don't post it here. Wish me luck, guys. I'm heading to an interview. Oh, okay. You're gonna be like on the news or something, right? Where they like street interview you. Yeah, no, I hope you yeah. It's not sexual, by the way. Dude, okay, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true, but if you call something a mukbang, which, by the way, muck... let me bring it back to a time. 2012, and my friend, well, used to be a friend, they told me, dude, you know that Pokemon Muck? Muck? And I'm like, yeah, that's the ground goober. That's like all the like boogers that I've like flicked onto the ground. It's like they came alive. Yeah, I know that guy. He says, dude, if you spell, and they say they say spell muck backwards, and I'm like, all right, chill. K-U-M. And they're like, okay, now say it. And I'm like, come, and I caught myself before I even said it, but it was too late. They already got me. They already got me. Mukbang. Cum bang. And you're gonna tell me that it's not hanky-panky related? I don't believe it. Same guy that got me with... Oh, I don't even know if I want to say it. Same friend got me, like, years before that. Same friend that got me years before that with fucking iCup. They told me to spell iCup, dude. And I mean, I should have known not to trust anything that they give me as far as a query about spelling things. I should have known better when they tell me to do the muck thing, because the same guy got me with iCup years before. And I'm like, iCup? Yeah, no problem. I-C-U-P. Oh, I was the talk of Miss Green's 6th grade classroom for the rest of that day. Touch your toes and... Wow! What the hell? I've never heard that one. Whoa! Touch your toes and spell R-U-N. Oh, that's disgusting. What the hell? Oh, dude, I grew up in the era of schoolboy mischief that was like, we just were getting like the internet. Not nearly to the way that it is now, but like early days of internet where there was a lot of crude humor that would get spread around the schoolyard because I saw something on peopleofwalmart.com the other day. Dude, you gotta see it. And dude, I cannot believe that in all my years of schoolboy mischief have I not heard that one. That's new gen. Wow, dude. That's incredible. That's new gen. That's crazy. We never... Ooh, what is this? Is this another Gigas Giant fart? Another one? Are you serious? Dude, you gonna give me 2 of these bastards before you can give me 1 giant isopoopy? Get them. That's crazy. Well, I do want it for the money. Seize that creature. You only changed the alphabet, by the way. No, I'm not falling for this. People of Walmart makes me need a cigarette. You guys make me need a cigarette. So, you know, what comes around goes around, I guess. I don't understand the run thing. Well, I'm not demonstrating it, so... Maybe it's better that way. I got a muscle. LMNOP isn't one big word anymore in the alphabet. Look it up. Yeah, it is. I love hitting that alphabet song and getting you with the hit you with the E F G H I J K L M N O P. I love hitting them with that. It rolls off the tongue so good. They were shooting straight shit when they made the alphabet song. Whoever came up with the alphabet, Julius Caesar, whoever, man, they did not know what they were doing, man. Well, they did know what they were doing, but they didn't know what they were doing. God. Did you see your pound for this stream? Did you see your pound sign for this stream? What's my pound sign? What do you mean? That's why he got stabbed. Yeah, probably, actually. All the great artists get slain through jealousy. The alphabet song is in the same tune as Ba Ba Black Sheep. But it's also in the same tune as Twinkle Twinkle Little Star as well, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Is that how it goes? Boy, I haven't sang that little ditty in years. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. It's E. It's E, dear. A, B, C, D, E. E. I know. A, B, C, D. Look up the new version of the alphabet. You'll be heartbroken. Dude, there's no new version of the alphabet, alright? There might be a new version of the alphabet song, but there's no new version of the alphabet. They did not add a new letter to the alphabet, alright? Do you know how much that would break society if they did that? I'm not looking up the new alphabet. If there's a new alphabet song, whatever. You know? Scallop? Isopod? There is. Okay, maybe. I'm gonna be perfectly fine to say elemental P when they're like one time a decade that I have to sing the alphabet song. Actually, that's not true. I catch myself doing that shit all the time where I'm like trying to figure out like what letter comes after what letter, and I'm like, all right, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, L, M, 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 M. I always do that, actually. I do that probably way more often than the average 28-year-old should. There's a new version, but no new letters. Well, I know there's no new letters. Like I said, if they added a new letter, if they added like a new letter and it was like between X and Y and it was called like noob, then that would break the entire world. Every keyboard would be fucked. Every like that would be like Y2K on steroids. That you can't just add a new letter. That's just that you can't do that. So you got a new version that you can sing. I'm not singing the new version. I'm singing the old dang darn version. I'm going to sing the old version for the rest of my life. I'm going to be on my deathbed, and it's going to be the only song I remember because I have, like, extremely late-stage Alzheimer's, and the only thing I can remember is how to sing the stupid alphabet. And also, like, random Pittsburgh Pirates players from 2004. Oliver Perez, Jack Wilson, Zach Duke. Oh, streamer. Oh, streamer, you fucking moron. Zach Duke didn't join the Pirates until 2005. What an asshole. Can you sing the whole thing for us, Dag, please? Do you guys really need me to sing the alphabet for you? No, I'm not singing the alphabet for you. I'm not giving you the dignity. No. You can, as they say in the UK, you, my friend, can go down Main Street, buy a lolly at the corner store, and then shove it up where the rain don't fall. And that's what they say, and that's what you can do. As a UK person, I can confirm that we do say this. You put the Joker tone indicator on there, so I had to read it that way. I don't know which British person you heard that from. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. I mean, like, who's the first person that taught you, like, how to, like, I don't know, who's the first person that told you the definition of, pantry? You probably don't remember, because it's just, like, something that you've just learned along the way. No, like, one specific person taught you. I don't know why, I thought that was huge. Proud Brit here. Why? Where the rain don't fall. Don't you mean where the sun don't shine? Well, yeah, where the sun don't shine is, like, all of the United Kingdom. So I had to make it a little bit more relatable to that country. Y'all use the words gormless and wazok. What the fuck is wazok, dude? No way. Wazok! Google it. No, don't do that to me. Don't say that to me, alright? You do not tell me to Google something, alright? You guys are at the liberty of being able to Google things, alright? I'm playing a video game, alright? I'm streaming. I'm doing my job right now. What the hell are you doing? You're hanging out in chat. You guys are way more at liberty to Google something than I am. Do not hit me with that Google it, alright? Nothing better than, like, sending your boy... Alright, y'all remember back in 2014? Damn! I mean, I guess... Pearls before giant isopods. Man. Wazok, noun, informal, a stupid or annoying person. That one's going in the itinerary. Is that a word that means that? I don't know. It sounds nice. Gormless. What's gormless, then? Are you taking the mickey? Oh, I've heard that one. That means that, like, you're, like, fucking around, right? Are you taking the mickey, right? You're taking the piss, right? You're messing with me. Yeah, you're taking the mickey, you are. Yeah. I oughta kick you in the nads, bro. You're taking the mickey. I'm sure that that's a sentence that's been said verbatim in the UK. Probably. I don't know. Taking the mick. The only way I can describe Gormless is Joe Wilkinson. I don't know who that is. And Joe Wilkinson is a British cricket player for the British national cricket team. He's competed in the 2024 Summer Olympics, representing Team United Kingdom. I don't know. Chunder means to vomit. Yeah, I knew that one because of the Men at Work song. Do you come from the land down under, where beer does flow and men chunder? I get you here, the thunder. Yeah, I know that one. That's not even like the top 3 best Men at Work song. A Vegemite sandwich. Yeah. He's a comedian. He's an icon. That reminds me of, you got fleas up there? I read that in the same as, like, he's a runner, he's a track star. I'm like, that's the same way I read that. What a weird song. Not really. It's not really. You come from... It's about an Australian guy going and finding other Australian people all throughout the world and bonding over their Australian upbringing. By being like, oh, would you like a Vegemite sandwich? Why, yes, I would, because that's what we do in Australia. Would you like to drink and throw up? Yes, I would like to drink and throw up, because that's what we do in Australia. Would you like to, what's some other ones? Dine in, a man in Bombay, with a slack jaw and not much to say. I said, do you speak my language? Oh, that's the Vegemite sandwich one, isn't it? I just joined chat as Australian at 4 a.m. Yeah, see, this is what I can do. I can talk about Australians, and they're not awake to hear me. Except for you. What's going on? You're just in time for the giant isopod. Damn it. I said to the man, are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty. Your wife and children standing by your bedside as you lay dying, begging, pleading you to remember them one last time. Suddenly you look at your 5-year-old granddaughter with recognition in your eyes. Your family looks at you excited. In your last coherent words, you say, the Pittsburgh Pirates were originally called the Pittsburgh Alleghenies. I know this is late. I was too busy looking it up as a fun fact. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, they were the Alleghenies. And then they had a Negro League baseball team called the Pittsburgh Grays as well. Yeah. Yep. Some Brits call semen baby batter. Alright, stop talking about the British. Stop talking about the fucking British, please. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. We all know it, alright? They're disgusting. Their words and the way that they describe things is truly reprehensible, alright? We know. We don't need it drilled into our minds, alright? We just need to forget it, alright? When I'm asked to make a mental map of the world, where the UK is, I just have more Atlantic Ocean. And then the Isle of Man is just floating there somewhere, because they're actually pretty cool. They're actually pretty cool. I like people from Isle of Man. It's cute. It's like a cute little island. We call it the English... it's called the English language for a reason, mate. We made it. Dude, no, I get that, but, like, you're also, like, you're also doing weird shit with it, alright? You're making weird words. Alright? Like, you made it, yeah, but, like, nobody made you call it baby batter, dude. Oh, come on, man! Seriously! This is ridiculous! This is stupid! Knock it off, and give me what I need.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? Thanks, Kaishu, for the 24 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. We don't call it baby batter. Dude, one person said it's true. Damn it. One person said it's true. I believe it, alright? That's all I need. I'm literally a wet piece of paper, alright? All you need to do is tell me something is true, and I believe it, alright? One person. No matter how unbelievable or ridiculous it might be, I will believe it. No, like, I'm sorry. I've already have it in my head drilled in that you call it that. Now stop talking about it. Let's talk about something else. Hey, Pope. He's from Chicago. You think the Pope was gonna go up the Sunday blessing and be like, hey, it's not about the devil. It's not about the Bible. It's about the Sox, baby. We love the Sox, baby. Yeah, baby, we love the Sox. Hey, go Bears. You think he's gonna do that? Maybe. I don't know. My cat almost caught a moose. A whole ass moose? Where the fuck? You live in, like, Maine? What are you doing? He's gonna bless people with a chili cheese hot dog. Yeah, that's nice. A giant ass creature? A moose? Cats are crazy, man. Cats wilding out. What are you doing, moose? That's out of your league, man. That is out of your league. You should be hunting, like, rats and shit. And chipmunks and birds. A moose. Leave a moose alone. Mouse, you blind bat. Oh, my cat almost called it a mouse. Dude, that's extremely... I am so extremely sorry. I did genuinely read that wrong. It's extremely my fault, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense, actually. Yeah. I'm like, you live in Maine? Where you get a moose just walking around? Your cat just almost catches him? Dude, that's so incredibly my fault. I completely butchered that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that makes way more sense, actually, now that I think about it. You think, like, a moose, that's ridiculous. This thing's huge. A cat cannot down one of those beasts. I mean, heavens to Betsy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. No, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Yeah, I should have thought about that. I want pizza ball to win so bad. What the heck is pizza ball? Is this like the new Splatoon Splatfest? There's pizza ball. There's like taco shell. And then like, I don't know. Heavens to Betsy is such a dag synonym. One of the Cardinals is in the running was named Pier Batista Pizzabola. Are you serious? Really? Damn, I mean, I'm not upset that the Chicago guy won. It's not really like, well, I guess you did, it is an election, right? Just not by the people, because we've seen how wrong that can go. I guess, I don't know if it's winning, but anyway, I was kind of rooting for the American guy, Chicago man. But dude, if Pizzabola won, I guess that would have been pretty cool too. Speaking of Splatfest, I remember the forward toilet roll, or backwards toilet roll. I quit the game after seeing it. What, are you serious? There was a Splatfest that was front toilet roll, back toilet roll. What was the third option? Bidet? J.K. Rowling naming an Italian. Yeah, actually, though. What the hell was the last option? Is that actually a thing, or you just make that up? You just make that up? Did you just make that up? You didn't make that up, did you? Bare hands. Oh, don't say that. What actually was the third? No, it was in Splatoon 1. Oh, it was only 2 options. Oh, heavens me. It was like, what the hell would the third one be? Fourth option, getting in the shower immediately. I've done that, yeah. Yeah, I've been there before. It was actually a thing. Oh, I don't doubt it. I was just wondering, like, I didn't know in Splatoon 1 it was only 2 things. I know, like, these days, they got 3 of them, right? That makes sense, it's Splatoon 3. Anyway. Option 3, skid marks. Drop immediately and do 20 push-ups. Alright, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Is when you guys start saying shit in my chat, I'm gonna make you do push-ups, alright? That'll teach you. You'll never say a rancid thing in this chat again. Alright? 20 push-ups immediately, right now, and record yourself doing it, and then send it. You need to prove it that you did it. Otherwise, I'm banning you. You can't make me do shit. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. 20. Well, I didn't say you, okay? I said someone else. Whoever said skid marks. I would do it for free. That's so, like, actually Giga Chad. There is a push-up challenge happening recently. Yeah? What do you have to do? Can I, like, do it on stream? I don't want to, but, like, could I?
Where the heck is the giant isopod?
A push-up a day for a year. What? A push-up a day for a year? One push-up for every 365 days? Is it mean to say, is that challenging? Is that supposed to be challenging? A challenge I can actually do, yeah. Do I have to legit record it? No, don't record it. In fact, don't even do it. I would feel bad. It's just like, I'll threaten you to do it, but that's it. It's just a threat. Don't worry. I'm actually harmless, see? Because I got a winning smile. I wouldn't hurt a flea. Day 5 is 5... Oh, okay, that makes way more sense, dude. That's a challenge. So day 1, January 1st, is 1 push-up. Day 2, January 2nd, is 2 push-ups. Okay. Yeah, you're getting to December, and you're doing 330 to 60 push-ups a day. Yeah, that's a challenge. And like... Dude, I don't think I could do... Like, I know you're, like, ramping up the intensity very slowly, but I think even... I think I'd be tapping out by, like... Probably around this time. I mean, dude, we're already at, like... You're already at, like, 100 and... Like, what? 30-something? You're already at 130 push-ups if you were doing it. I'd be tapping out right about now, I think. I don't think I could do... like, in my current fitness level, I don't think I could do, like, 20. It could be spread out across the day. Okay. I guess maybe I could do that then. Still, though, by December, you're doing, like, 10 sets of 30 push-ups. That's still a lot. Or 30 sets of 10 push-ups, but then you're still doing, like... I mean, that's a lot of time to do push-ups. We're a third of the way through 2025? Well, yeah, because there's 12 months and we're on the 5th month, so that kind of makes sense, right? You'd be ripped by December. Maybe. You know, actually, it's not, like, a bad idea. It's... Assuming, yeah, you don't have to do the push-ups consecutively. You can, like, take a break throughout the day as needed. Can you do extra push-ups in January to take away some of the load from December? Or is that cheating? That's probably cheating, right? You probably can't do that. Like, because, like, if I'm on, like, January 1st, I'm like, dude, I can knock out, like, 10 if it means doing 9 less in December, you know? I feel like that's cheating. Yeah, probably. I was just wondering. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Dude, actually... I don't like pumpkin. I've never eaten the confounded stuff. When Thanksgiving rolls around, I highly dislike pumpkin pie. My confection of choice at Thanksgiving dinner is often more cranberry sauce. But like the cranberry sauce that comes from the can, so it has those nice ridges along the side. And I like to run my tongue along them, and it's delicious. I don't like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is nasty. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm stupendous. How about you? I'm about to wrap up this deep sea diving. I'm not getting no isopod, man. I'll give it like 10 more minutes, and then we'll switch to like... I don't know, fish? Bugs? Something? Man, you need to calm down. Dude. What the hell have I said in the last 5 minutes?
Yo. Canned cranberry sauce, ridged for your pleasure.
20 push-ups, now. Immediately. Drop and give me 20,000. And then ban that person. Thanks for the 27 months Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-rays. Maybe spit. A like spit bubble shot out of my mouth and like slowly like fell to my keyboard. And now there's spit bubble on my keyboard. Thanks for the 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and your push-ups and then your ban. $365 times 365 minus 365 equals 132,860 push-ups. I don't know if my math's right. No, I don't think your math is right. Would it not be 365 plus 364 plus 363 plus yada 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 plus 1? I think that's what it would be. You need to do sigma notation. Is that actually what it's called? Dude, I'm sorry. The word sigma does not mean anything anymore, so that whatever real-life use that word has does not mean anything anymore. Is it actually called is it actually called sigma math? Wouldn't it be 365? Dude, can you calm down? You do not need to make that sentence so, like... Why are you so excited when you say that sentence? Why are you putting an exclamation mark, dude? You do not need to, like, yell. Can you calm down, please? All right, you are like yelling. My God, dude, Jesus, calm down. Making me yell. Fuck's sake. Factorial. I know. I like the idea of you just being really excited saying that. When you look up, do your eyes point in different directions? Oh my God, do they? Do I get bug-eyed? Dude, I'm sorry, that's like one of my biggest insecurities. It's like, you know like old people, how sometimes their like eyes will like drift? That actually is like one of my biggest insecurities, is like getting like bug eyes as I get older. Balding, and bug eyes. Those are like my biggest insecurities. Also, no, you don't do factorials. That's multiplying, yeah. It's called sigma summation. That's crazy. I didn't know sigma was actually like a real thing. Alright, come on, please, man. Stop messing with me. Ah! I thought it was... isopod. It's done. It's fine. Fuck. Anyone else feel that? I think, like, the sun... What's that called? Where the sun, like, kills all, like, your power, and it, like, changes your, like, heartbeat. I don't know, my, like, heart pumped extra hard for, like, a second, and I think it's this... I think it was, like, a solar flare. Anyone else feel that, or am I dying? Photosynthesis? No, entirely different thing. What the heck, dude? You're not gonna give me another Gigas Giant Clam, are you? Oh, you're not gonna give me another Gigas Giant Clam, are you? You're not gonna give me another Gigas Giant Clam, are you? That's 4 of those now, before I get a giant isopod. But nobody else felt that? Oh. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to deep sea diving. I'm a bit that's my wit's end with this nonsense, so I think I'm gonna come back to this later. Yep. I'm gonna come back to this one later. You know what we can do for a little while, so that I stop dreading the idea of getting it so much? Let's try to get the flea. Let's try to put some. Let's try to get the flea. Yeah, that sounds fun, right? That's always a good time. Let's try that, just so I can get it out the way. Don't have to worry about it no more. I think there's a trick you can do. Maybe. Get it a little bit easier. POV, be me. Get done with your calculus final. Log into twitch.tv for a relaxing stream. See conversation about summation and factorial. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I don't even know what spawned it either. I think we were talking about push-ups or something. I got 4 poils. Four poils. 4 Gigas Giant Clams. For 1 giant isopod. Come on, man. That's just mean. Look at that. That's just mean. You remember to speak to all your villagers so the flea can spawn. Yeah, you have to speak to all your villagers, right? Or are you talking about, like, for the day? Is that a thing? I'll talk to them regardless. Might as well. Can't hurt. Do you have enough villagers for a flea? I don't think there's a minimum. I don't know. Let's do it for, like... Ooh, tingly. Let's do it for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and let's just see. Yeah, don't even get the net out, because we're going to be going... The way that I have gotten it to work before is that I keep repeatedly going in and out of a building over and over again. So if you're not holding a tool, that process goes by a little bit faster. But yeah, let's speak to them. Whoa, 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 man, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shut the hell up, oh my god. Wow, wow, wee, wah. I learned some medicine. Yo, guy who spends 6 years in med school learning medicine. Doi. Me, who literally reads a card and learns it in like 2 seconds. Alright, if we go in and out of this... No, I don't think so, because nobody's home. Alright, well, let's go to, like, resident services. And let's just keep walking in and out of that building over and over again, and then see if that works. What was that? The Gaming Commission. My 4th grade teacher told us if we cracked our knuckles, we'd get arthritis. Yeah, you were probably born between the years of 1993 and 2000. Because I was also told that. And believed it for a long time as well. And still did it anyway. Because I don't have... I don't care for how I feel in 30 years. I'm going to be aching. I'm going to be quaking. And by golly, am I going to be baking. That's alright, though. That's a 30 years from now problem for me. Hi, Dagnall. What's up? Hi. Yo, what's going on, man?
Yo. Achy breaky.
This is my achy breaky heart. Who sang that? Some country artist. Thanks, Amelia, for the 42 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Knuckle cracking Asmer was not on my bingo card of 2025, but here we are, I guess. No? What was on your bingo card in 2025? Pope dies? Check. The Mets are good. Check. Scorpion bites my foot. Sorry. Not yet. Ouch! Oh, wee! Ow! Ow! Chuck! Was that funny? Anyone like that? Was that funny? This is like this is a census, all right? I gotta send these out occasionally, like my apartment complex for some reason every month asking me, "What do you think of this apartment that you've been living in?" I just gotta ask. Was it funny? Anyone like that one? Is it funny? I don't know why I couldn't think of anything better than a scorpion. Why scorpions don't even bite; they sting. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it could have used some work, but whatever. It is more. Don't think about it too much. All right. I didn't laugh, but it was entertaining. Okay, ouch, but you know that's good quality feedback. I'll keep that in mind. What do you mean you didn't laugh? You don't even like me. Yeah, we'll workshop it. Hey, don't be surprised if next stream that joke pops up again, and I got it, like, it spent some more time in the chamber, and yeah, and it's better. Yeah, don't be surprised when it's better next time. Just make sure that you laugh at it next time, please. I breathed once in laughter. That's high praise. Thanks. Maybe the scorpion was confused and it did bite. No, don't try to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. Don't try to make it make sense. No, dude, I'm here to tell you, like, that was not my best work. I'm here to tell you that wasn't my best work. All right, you don't. I'm not gonna do these mind checkers to try to make it make sense. I'm not doing it. What challenge are you doing? Broken heart emote. Answer me, damn it, dude. The answer's in the title of the stream. Don't gotta heartbreak emoji me and use these foul, dreaded curse words. All right, these lousy swears in my chat room. All right, it's in the title of the stream, which you must have seen if you clicked on it, right? These swear words for nothing. You'd sooner swear at me than read the title of the golly stream. My goodness gracious, this crass language, and it's just not necessary. Alright, who got a flea? Who dirty? Nah, you. Where's Renee? Dirty. I just have to check. Alright, worth a try. I mean, my gracious me heavens. What the heck? Bro said, nuh-uh. Damn, he got you there. Well, how about this, then, farthead? R2. R2. When someone asks me what my favorite button on the PlayStation controller is, R2. When someone asks me my favorite Star Wars character, R2. Was this funny? I think that was pretty funny. I thought that was a little funny, right? That was better. Last time, didn't you get the flea right on the hour? What do you mean right on the hour? Find a way to forgive me. Oh, my schedule's pretty booked. But, let's see. Yeah. Do Thursdays work for you, or are you busy? Yeah, because, I mean, like, I got next Thursday. What's that? The, next Thursday. Yeah, that's the 22nd. You got the 22nd? Now, Thursday's good for me? Alright, can you do, like, 3 o'clock, or are you busy? I know it's like a... That's like a tough time to work around. That's all I got open that day. Because if you don't have that, I'm booked straight up for, like, the next month. So if you can't do 3 o'clock on a Thursday, dude, it's gonna be a while. Yeah. I'm not busy, twin. Okay, I got you down. Thursday. Ouch! That hurt my ears! Ow! Why did that hurt so much? Wow! That was like the air pressure or something. What the hell happened? That hurt my ears really bad. Ow! I'm serious. That hurt. Why? Why did that, like, the sudden, like, the snapping of the book shut, like, made some, like, weird shit happen with, like, the air and the air pressure. What the hell, dude? Like a sudden flux in air. I feel like I got vertigo now.
13-month sub-anniversary, woo. Also small question, how will player on Nintendo Switch like me be able to join the server in June? Like, what will I need to do to join?
You'll need to apply. Well, everyone will need to apply to the whitelist, but Bedrock players will just have to take an extra step. It'll all be thoroughly described in that application. I don't really want to get too into it right now, but yeah, just read the application closely and you'll be alright. You don't need anything. You're fine. You don't need to get anything. You should be fine. Alright, thanks for the 13 months, Noah. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Jesus Christ, my ears are still ringing. Whew. Leaving now. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for being here. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. You just suction cupped your ears. That's actually what it feels like. It feels like somebody took 2 plungers and they like and then pulled them off of my ears at the same time and like some brain came out. That's what it felt like. And some like brain and pus and fluid came out. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh, that's like some like jigsaw shit. You wake up and you're like strapped to a chair and you have 2 plungers that are constantly just like pulling on your brain. And after like 10 minutes of doing that, your brain's gonna like get pulled out of your ears. And meanwhile, you're as like more brain gets gushed out of you, you get stupider. And you have to like figure out how to pick the lock to let you go. And the whole time you're getting stupider while you do it. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's awful. Hey, whole family. You got a flea?
Nah. Nah. Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. Got a flea, yeah. Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah.
Are you streaming from an aircraft? No. I'm extremely terrified of flying. I would be panicking. If I was streaming from an aircraft, I wouldn't be able to make a coherent sentence, because I'd be panicking. That's what happens to me when I wear noise-canceling headphones. It's like they give me motion sickness. Yeah, we're not designed to listen to perfect silence. Isn't that why people go crazy when they go into those, like, extremely soundproof rooms? They start going crazy because you literally need to hear sound. You start to hear, like, the blood pumping throughout your head because your ears are so, like, used to hearing sound that the absolute absence of even, like, passive sound, like, you know, the stuff outside your window or a clock ticking on the wall, the absolute absence of those things drives you crazy, right? Fell asleep and you were at 119, woke up and you're at 121. Condolences. Wait, do I have like a fever? What the hell do you mean? 119? Dude, I'd be dead. At 121? So it's getting worse as well. What the hell are you talking about? Your count. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Dude, I don't know why. I, like, assumed you were talking about, like, my temperature. And I'm like, dude, if I was 119 degrees, I'd be dead. I don't think I'm at 119. Jeez Louise, you scared me, though. I was like, heavens to Betsy me, am I coming down with a fever? In Celsius, too. That's like what you boil water at, isn't it? No, that's 200. No, 200 Fahrenheit is boiling water. How do you boil water at 100? And then boiling water Fahrenheit's like 214, whatever. Hey guys, if you ever need to remember how many feet are in a mile, just remember 5 tomatoes. 5280. 5 tomatoes. 5280. And people say the metric system's so much easier to understand. I don't fucking get it. Literally just 5 tomatoes, man. It's so easy. So easy. You're honestly like an infant if you can't understand the imperial system. Moron. Get stanked, man, please. His asshole is out. Dude, whoa. Stop. 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 In all caps as well. Stop. Seriously. Stop. You cannot say that, man. You cannot say that. In all caps. Everyone's gonna see that. Stop. Hey man, I thought this was a safe space. You're correct. It was a safe space until you posted that. Dude, you cannot, and I need you to listen to me, and I need you all to listen to me. It's a closed door meeting. You cannot say his asshole is out in all caps, unprompted. You cannot say that. There is behavior that you need to conduct yourself. There's a standard of behavior that you need to conduct yourself with when you are online, and especially on my stream. I expect to hire from you people. You cannot say that. All right? You cannot say that. You cannot say that. Damn, he got that thing out. Gen Z Palpatine be like, use the phone, Luke. I saw that was somebody's stream title today. I stole that. Somebody's stream title today was Gen Z Palpatine be like, use the phone, Luke. I thought that was pretty funny. Or Luke, use the phone. I don't know, I never saw Star Trek. Something like that, though. Flea! Rat bastard. Palpatine didn't say that. Yeah, he did. Man! Fuck it, I guess I'll fish. Ugh. What do I need? Have I gotten the Napoleon fish? I think I've gotten most of these confounded fish. The sweet fish, yeah. The frog, yeah. The giant snakehead, yeah. The blue marlin. No, I ain't got no blue marlin. Mahi mahi, yeah. Giant trevally, yeah. Napoleon fish, yeah. Ocean sunfish, yeah. Butterfly fish, yeah. I just need the blue marlin for fish, so I guess let's farm some bait, I guess. ass. Quit looking at it. Pretend that you're in, like, church or something when you're here. Giant vessel outside honking. Absolutely the most giant, like, cruise ship is, like, honking outside. Why is there, like, a cruise ship here, and why is it honking? It's the absolute most gigantic honk that I've ever heard. Do you hear this? Oh, somebody's vacuuming. That makes way more sense, actually. I think somebody vacuuming. Oh my god, it is obnoxious, though. So no cruise ship. No, I don't think it's a cruise ship. I don't... What the fuck is that? Dude, no, actually, it's like it's like an 8-foot mosquito is like buzzing around. It's like literally there's like an 8-foot mosquito buzzing around. What the fuck, dude? Okay, and you guys know I'm not crazy. You heard it, right? It's like that's freaky. Sounds like a vibrating seat. Yeah, right? Like some, I don't know. We don't hear it. No. It's like 3 of you did. You said you did. Tips fedora to mosquito malaria. That's pretty funny. I can't be too mad at that. I turned my volume all the way up. Yeah, but you heard it though, right? Dude, I swear to God, I was going crazy. It seems to have stopped though. I don't know what the heck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine though, because it stopped. It's over. It's done. Match frequencies with it. Yeah, match frequencies with it so that I cancel out the noise. Yeah. I don't think I could. I don't think I can match the freak. Wincy. Whatever. Good one. Thanks. Thanks. Shoot. In the water. In the water. In the water. Get. Splunk. Is Gulliver canonically a ginger? I never noticed his eyebrows were that color. His eyebrows are ginger, huh? Let's take a look at this. Nah, that's like... Nah.
No. No. No, you're crazy. No. No, I'm not seeing it.
Let's blow this bitch up a little. But where the hell the... Where's the fucking... Where's the fisheye lens? How did I get the fisheye lens? Whatever. Maybe oh, you know, I think that's in like the camera thing that you buy from the Nook stop. I think that's probably where it is. Unhand yourself. Nah, it's like red. Dude, it's like dirty blonde, bro. It's like dirty blonde. I don't think it's red. I wouldn't call it ginger. I'd call that little flag that the little rat here is holding like ginger. I wouldn't call that ginger.
No, bruh. No, you're crazy.
If this is a blue marlin, I will do 20 push-ups immediately on stream. 20. You thought you were gonna see me do push-ups. Some of you thought for a second as I was reeling that in. Oh, this dude about to do push-ups. Nah, I'm not doing no push-ups. Nah. I was hoping. Nah, I'm not doing no push-ups. Nah, yeah, you probably wanted me to though. You probably like, let's see old Boyle do a push-up. Nah, you're not seeing me do shit. No, oh, no way. Can it, Buster? How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Hey, it's not supposed to fly over the water, dude. You can't shoot it down when it's over the stupid water. That's illegal. That's cheating. You can't do that. Would you guys rather me do 20 push-ups or one-handed push-up? What do you think I don't know, dude. I don't know if I could do a one-handed push-up. I think that'd be too hard. I don't know. I could probably do 20. It'd be a struggle. I could probably do 20. I don't know if I can do one-handed push-up, though. That's hard. That's hard. That's tough. I'm not sure I could do that. I'd rather you do a no-handed push-up. What am I pushing myself up with then? Don't say it. 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 I'm sorry I even asked. There's a morning doe outside. He went and said, he really done said, he really done said that. I cannot believe that. Wood pigeons do be sounding chill, TBH. What's a wood pigeon sound like? That's medicine, man. You know, make that bait. They make it look too much like bait. Oh, that's a morning. Oh, they're the same thing? Really? Oh. The sound you did, I think. Oh, yeah, that's a mourning dove. I suppose they could also be called wood pigeons, apparently. Wood pigeons. How much wood did a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. Tongue twisters ain't even shit, because you literally just train yourself to say the tongue twister, and then it don't even bother you. She sells seashells by the seashore. It doesn't even bother you no more. You just keep saying that, though. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean that you like articulate and fluent. It just means that you know how to say that one thing really well, you know? It don't even mean nothing. You guys seen me say English, alright? Not good. English you see me say good night. No? So? Why? Red leather, yellow leather is hard for me. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. See, you guys have even tried to get me on that shit before, but, like, I did it so much that, like, I did it so much, and admittedly had a hard time with it, but, like, I've done it now. I got it. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. You can't get me with that shit no more. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I'm literally more articulate than all of you.
Yo.
Hi. Thanks, Daniel Ray, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free. And if I must say, oh, howdy if I must say, boy, howdy if I must say, that is a spectacular first name you got there. That is a spectacular first name. In fact, I think that anyone who has the first name Daniel is the most handsome, wonderful, articulate, and just most fantastic person out there ever. I have to say, you're such an astounding specimen. Every Daniel is such an astounding specimen. I'd kiss on the cheek. Just a little peck. Daniel is my dad's name, and he is not fantastic. Yeah, that's not his real name, though. That's probably, like, his middle name. His first name's probably, like, Fred. Jacob. It's crazy that, like, Kyle is... Isn't Kyle, like, a biblical name? That don't sound right. That don't sit right with me. This dude's alive 2,000 years ago called Kyle. Dudes called Kyle only started in, like, the 90s, man. Say toy boat 3 times fast. No, I've seen this one before. If I say it really fast 3 times in a row, it makes it look like I'm... It makes it look like I'm performing fellatio, alright? I've seen this trick before. You're not gonna get me with that. You think you can pull a fast one on old Dagnall, huh? You think you could pull a fast one? You can't. I've seen this one before. Nice try, though. You almost had me. I was thinking about it. You're not gonna get me that easily, though. I'm too much of a cunning son of a bitch for that one, I'm afraid. Sorry. Get out of here, scram, scat. I only know it from Ed, and Eddie. Dude, there's no way that those 3 dudes all named Ed. You're telling me 3 dudes and they're all named Ed or Eddie? I don't believe that at all. Purely a work of fiction. There was never 3 dudes all named Ed, and Eddie. That had to have been some creative liberty on the part of the animators, right? There's no way. Like, actually, there's not a chance that actually happened, right? It's not real. They called one of them Double D. Yeah, but because it's Ed DD. That's his name. It's not like a cup size, if that's what you're thinking. Stick. Good afternoon, Mr. Dagnall.
Hi.
What's up? Yeah, I don't know. Blue marlin, maybe? Trying to get a motherfucking blue marlin. If somebody asked me what I was doing right now, I'd probably say some shit like that. I'm trying to get a motherfucking blue marlin. I fuck with you heavy. Yeah, see, you get it, though. I'm trying to Damn it, man. I need to see a whale shark. Ugh. My dad, his uncle, and his uncle's son are all named Ed. Why is my uncle's son really funny to me? My uncle's son. It's like my wife's boyfriend, but it's like not... I don't know. Does anyone else find that really funny? Whale shark, come on, man. Quit messing with me. Jeez, finally. First thing in like an hour. My uncle's son is really funny. I don't know why, and there's nothing wrong with it. You didn't say anything wrong. Nothing's wrong with it. Literally nothing at all. I don't know why. I just find my uncle's son, and I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like this is my uncle's son, and you're like introducing it, and it's like a I don't know. It's like a I don't know, it's just an extremely strange little man or something like that. That's what I was thinking, right? It's just a strange, weird little man. This is my uncle's son. And you need to, like, supervise him 24 hours a day. Otherwise, he, like, gets loose or something. I don't know. That's like a thing, though. Your uncle's son. Like, plenty of uncles out there that have sons. I'm an uncle. I don't have a son, though. So, critical detail that's missing there. Fuck ass fish. For real. It's the weird cousin of the family. Hey ho, family. You got that aunt that's like, oh, whooshy whooshy woo. I used to change your diapers when you were like 4 months old. I was gonna say 4 years old. I don't think you should be wearing diapers at 4. A little old. I used to, and they like do the cheek grabbing thing. They do that. They hit you with that number. I used to change your diapers, and you don't like, you barely remember this person. This person might as well not exist. This aunt could like have never existed, and your life would not have changed at all. Except, I guess that one time you wouldn't have gotten your diaper changed. It's the only thing that would have been different. Whoops. Luckily, I don't need whatever that is. I was just trying to test my gall, and I guess my gall isn't very good. Man. No one ever said that to me. Really? Are you changing your own diapers back in the day? Dude, imagine if, like... Do you remember when I was trying to get that guy for like a 2 hours? I remember. And Flea? It's nothing? I don't need that. Never mind. Well, what'd I get? Nothing. Cool! Well, I got a whale shark. Can't be too upset. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, hi, hello. What's up, Margot? How you doing? Hi. I'm only gonna dignify you with, like, 1 greeting. You gave me 3. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't got 3 greetings in me today. You're only getting 1. Hello, I like your YouTube videos. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. I really like your life. I hope your whole life is good. Yeah. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. I've made it weird. I blew it. God damn it, I made it weird. Fuck. I always do this. Everyone always comes in here and they're like, hey, man, I like your stuff. And then I'm like, weird. And then they leave. And then I'm weird and I ruined it. I had to be weird. I try too hard to play it cool and I end up making it weird. Always. Every time. Fuck. Just be you, man. Yeah, but nobody likes me for me. They like me because I YouTube videos. And so I try to be funny in the YouTube videos, and then I just end up being weird. I'm not leaving, don't worry. Okay. That was a close one. Hey, bada bing. That's probably what the crab said when I linked him. He's like, what's the big idea? I don't know. Hey, I got good to get a isopod. That ain't no isopod, man. Quit fucking around. Is that a... It's another Gigas Giant Clam. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. By golly, that's unbelievable. That's crazy. How you can't get me 5 of these stupid things? 5 of these stupid things before one giant isopod. How close are you to being done with the sea creature? Oh, I'm done with the fucking sea creature. I'm sorry. I'm really aggressive. I'm sorry. That made it seem like I was mad at you. I'm not. But I'm done, if you know what I mean. I'm done with these things. I'm done with them. Am I done with them, though? No, I'm not done with them. But I'm done with them. My ass is done. That's right. Clap my ass and call me Sally. I'm done. That's right. Take me out. 350, 1 hour, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. And, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting there. Hey, we're knocking them out, though. You know, it's cool. I love sticking a fork in Twitch partners. I'm not a Twitch partner. If I had a Twitch partner, I'd have a little check mark next to my name. I don't see no check mark. I see a tree, and I see a gift box, because I'm such a good boy, and I'm on Santa's nice list this year. So I'm getting a bunch of little gifts. Why do you torture yourself? Views, ad revenue, money.
Yo.
Thanks, Starry Chur, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. SpongeBob, me boy. They do get a good amount of bells, though. Yeah, well, I don't really need the bells. Ah! Ow! Ow! Look, it's another foil, which is like 1%, by the way. Giant Isopod is like 1%, by the way. The Gigas Giant Clam, oh, in case you're wondering, is about 1%, by the way. It happened again. Maybe not. Well, like it did. I know it did. I don't think it showed up that time. I don't think it showed up that time. It's currently 7 in the morning. Dag, what do you got to stream so early? Dude, better question. What the hell are you doing up at 7 in the morning?
fuck are they doing? That is so weird, right? What is that sound? Oh, whatever. It sounds like an old-ass printer. Maintenance work? I don't know, man. I thought they would have been done. Hi, Dagnall. First time actually watching you. Hey. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate that. Did I keep it cool that time, guys? I kept it cool that time, right? Yeah, I kept it cool that time. I didn't make it weird. That time, kept it cool. Dagnall, you okay? You keep torturing yourself with runs like this. Alright, let me ask you guys something, alright? Guy goes to work for 40 years, hates his job. 40 years this guy goes to his dead-end office job for 40 years just so he can skim by with his IRA when it comes time to retire at 68 years old. And he sits down on the couch to watch his favorite team, the Salt Lake City Panda Bears. Alright, the year's like 2060, alright? For 40 years that man went to a job that he didn't like just so he could sit down with his mediocre IRA and watch his football team. And nobody questions whether that guy's alright. Because that's just life, right? You just do that. You go to a job that you hate for decades on end so that you can have your pittance at the end of your life. If you're even so lucky enough to get that. To get your pittance so that you can finally live out the rest of your days doing what you've always wanted to do. Nothing. And nobody ever asks if that person's alright. Nobody ever asks if that dingus is alright. People always ask me if I'm alright for doing a job that's objectively fantastic. And they ask me, are you alright, dude? Why do you keep doing this? How am I any less... How is it any more weird that I do these things, but the guy who hates his job goes to work for 40 years... That's just normal. You're supposed to do that. Yeah? Well, then why aren't I just supposed to do what I do? Why can't I just do what I do? I gotta be weird about it. I gotta be torturing myself. No, if I'm torturing myself, then what's the schmuck who goes to the office for 40 years? He's a masochist. In-game days or IRL days? It's in-game days. Not IRL days. Yeah, that would be torture, as you said. People would kill to have your job. For real! And people are asking like, oh, why do you torture yourself? Am I? I'm having a good time. Have you detected a sense of misery? Like, other than like, oh man, I haven't gotten the stupid giant isopod. Wah. Belly aching. Belly aching for the sake of getting a laugh. It's all it is. I'm not like, oh, do I genuinely dread playing this game because of giant isopods screwing me up here? No! Jesus, better than working in that stupid office, tell you that. Getting scoliosis from sitting in a crappy office chair for 40 years. Oh, it's a good thing my company has company match to contribute to my IRA so that I can pay off my medical bills for that surgery I'm going to need when I'm 70 because I can't stand right. Or I'll just have a walker for the rest of my life and just deal with it. Oh, yeah, that guy's not torturing himself. That's just the American dream right there. That's just what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be a shrimp for 40 years until you paralyze yourself and make yourself unable to walk. Spend your dying years with a fucking cane. I just spat everywhere. No, I'm sorry. I got way too passionate there. But no, I'm cool. Don't worry about it. Me sitting in a crappy office chair currently. Yeah? Does your company have IRA company match? Yeah? Yeah? Chipping away at that IRA? Meeting those retirement goals? Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm sure those Excel spreadsheets are going to be interesting someday. Someday. Not today. I'm a contractor. Yeah? I like trains, too. I'm a big trains guy. That's cool. Hey, that's cool. I'd like to drive trains all day. That sounds fun. Better than that stupid office job. What time is it where you live? Time for you to get a watch.
Oh my god, that balloon actually scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I thought like my screen... I thought like a bunch of like dead blue pixels just popped up on my screen. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Jesus Christ, oh my god. That scared me so bad, and for what? Nothing. What are you running from me from? What are you, little scamp? Get over here. Do you have a coffee ring stain on your table right now? It's for science. No. I use a coaster, alright? Because I'm sophisticated. Yeah, I'm starting to think he's autistic. Shut the fuck up. My god, you guys just like bastardizing these illnesses by, oh, he shows like one trait of being weird, and I'm gonna like say that he's autistic. Yeah, okay, man, sit out of here, get out of here, you're out of here, Buster. Oh my god, you guys are and I'm the weird one. My god. Heaven forbid a guy try to be funny. One of my biggest pet peeves. One of my absolute most ginormous pet peeves. Absolute most ginormous. Makes me want to de-skull myself. I don't know why. Hey, maybe that's just on me. That's my prerogative. That's just me. I'm not even autistic, so maybe I shouldn't be so offended on the for the sake of people who are, you know. Fucking do it, whatever. I'm just ignoring it now. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. They're fucking doing it again. Like grinding diamonds up there or whatever. Anyway, I don't even know if I should be mad for the sake of people who are autistic. Maybe it's not my place to be so upset by it, but like. It's not even a bad thing. Who cares? Yeah, he's autistic. You just think somebody's weird. No. He's like, you're making these illnesses like one-dimensional. Same way that like people with ADHD are always like these hyperactive kids that can't stop like touching and grabbing everything and moving around and no, you're making the illnesses so one-dimensional. People just assume that everyone who's autistic is like a little bit weird now. Everyone who has ADHD is really hyper. Everyone who's depressed just like eats a bunch of Pop-Tarts and cries. No, it's very complicated diseases with like many different sides of the coin. The coin would imply that there's inherently two sides to it. But anyway, that's still more sides than you're giving it. My god, you guys are so weird. Ugh. Just degrading these illnesses down. Oh, you get anxiety. That means that you're like scared of everything. No! It means that I get vertigo when I go on an airplane. And then I cry. Oh, what's this about?
250 total sea creatures, and not a single one is a giant isopod.
Oh my god, I actually just popped my ears doing that. Whew. Ah! It was a joke! Oh, I guess that makes it alright then! It was a joke, so don't worry. Hey, whatever though, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You definitely had the best day in history. I had the best day in history. Me? Why? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's going on?
What the fuck is that? I'm going bananas.
Should I just ignore things? Alright, question. People who have grinded sea creatures in this shit before, do you just start ignoring things? Because I always feel like they don't despawn unless you catch them. But honestly, dude, I'm about to just start ignoring shit and just see if that works. Because, no. So I should catch them. Ow. Yes. Rats. That's what I didn't want you to say. Yes, I do. You do ignore them? Hello, I fear I entered into Chaos. Yeah. No, not really. No, not really. The ACNH hack with save and continue would go hard. Why didn't they have a save and continue in this game? Like, really, though. Save and continue. It's a no-brainer. I've gotten a Flea. It's a sensitive subject, alright? What's with all the questions? What's with all the questions, huh? Hey, what do you think? Why you all question Quinn over here? What's all the questions? This is a very sensitive personal subject, alright? This, hey, what's all the questions, alright? Hey. Alright, I'm under no obligation to answer that, actually. Hey, cool it with the questions, alright? Do you have fleas? Like a dog? Are you a little puppy boy? No, I'm not a little puppy boy. I'm actually a grown adult man, and I can grow a beard. No, I can't. I'm lying. No, I don't got a flea, and I'm sad. Because I gotta get a flea at this time, and I haven't. Because I gotta get it at this time, and I haven't. I'm so, like, tall. I'm 6'8" tall. I'm 6'9" tall. I'm growing literally by the second. My height is constantly fluctuating. It's very painful. It's very painful. My legs are just always in pain. And I'm so tall, and I'm handsome, and I can grow a giant bushy beard, and I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm 45. 46. I'm 46. My birthday happened literally just this second, and I'm growing all the time. He's also matted, sickly, and puny. Well, that's what the tags think, but, like, you know, whatever. Form your own opinions on me. Don't just listen to what the tags think of me. What do you guys think of me? Fuck the tags. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. How long have they been hoovering? Do they have asbestos in their carpet? Dude, I don't think they're hoovering, man. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't think they're hoovering. I don't think it's hoovering, that's for sure. I don't think it's hoovering. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's hoovering. Because that's the cleanest spot. That's the cleanest goddamn carpet I've ever heard. It's so clean. You don't need to keep doing it. I don't know what you did to piss off the AI on Twitch to be called all those tags. Yeah, I don't know either, but, like, whatever. It's cool. I was just haters and And, whatever. I don't listen to them. You know, whatever. It's cool. I don't care. It doesn't matter, because I don't listen to them. And if I don't listen to them, then I don't let what they say bother me. Oh, they're hoovering, alright. No, they're not. They're not doing what you think that they're doing, which I think I know what you think that they're doing, but I don't think that that's what they're doing. You could voice Lightning McQueen's son. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The confounded car can't breed, okay? They make more of them, alright? How does he have a son? He doesn't have organs to breed with, alright? First of all, is the first fallacy in your logic. Second of all, even if he did, why would I voice him? Why? You don't know that. Yeah, I think I do. Oh yeah. Christmas 2006, alright? I got Cars on DVD. I watched it every fucking day for like 2 weeks after I got it on DVD. Christmas Day 2006, Cars 2, Cars 1 DVD on. I watched it every day for 2 weeks after getting it on DVD. I think I would know if he could. I think I would know that.
Let Lightning McQueen breed as he wishes.
Thanks for the 5 months in a row, Cali Vile. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm going to ignore that message. Somebody said Cars is the worst movie franchise to grace this earth, and I'm going to seriously pray and hope I never see you, like, in person for real. And I know that it's you. And I know that, like, if I ever see a person, if I ever see you, and I know that it's you, and I know that you're the person that said that, I pray what might happen. I have mercy. I'm headed to your current location, actually. Dude, I'm not kidding. Literally, what is your... I don't even care if you think that that's true. I think you're rage baiting me. I think what you're doing is rage baiting. I think what you're doing is you're rage baiting. No. Car is like, not even close. It's not even close. That's a crazy statement. It is. It's at least a 30-second timeout. I don't even joke about that, dude, please. Cars is the weakest series in that era of Pixar. Oh my god, no. What the hell are you talking about? Am I taking crazy pills? What the fuck? No, it's not. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Between Up and Cars, I choose Cars. Controversial, but like, okay, I feel it. I'm gonna make a controversial statement. Most of the Toy Story movies are mid at best. Dude, like, I'm ready to disagree with you, but like, 4 was like so unappealing. I doubt 5 will be that good. And if there's ever a 6, then that's gonna be not a majority, but that'll be half of them. And I bet you they're not gonna be very good. Yeah. 4 was dog shit. Yeah, it was. It was. It was dog shit. You're right. 4 was... Toy Story 4. I don't remember a single goddamn thing about it, other than that spork. My goodness. The great... 3 was good. 2 is fine. Yeah, good. Good. 1's good. That's good. And I'm not saying good like, oh, good, not great. Like, it's a bad thing. Like, no. Like, they're good. They're good. I would see them on television and I would watch them. If I saw them when I was scrolling the TV guide, I would watch it. I'd put it on. But it's not Cars. It's not Cars. It's not. And he can't fuck, by the way. He doesn't have the organs to do that. Just want to, you know, put a, you know, close that book. Put a cap on that one. He can't do that, and he wouldn't do that. Lightning McQueen fucks. No he doesn't. No he doesn't. No he doesn't. No he doesn't. Coitus doesn't exist in the Cars universe. No they don't. No they don't. No he doesn't. 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 What do you think the exhaust pipe is for? Just stop. All right, please. What do you think the exhaust pipe is for? Exhausting. You ever, like, seen a car before? It exhausts. Shit comes out of it. Poof and smoke. My mom left me in front of the car exhaust for 2 minutes while she was loading groceries in the car at Wegmans. I was in a stroller. And my mom left me in front of the exhaust pipe for 2 minutes in, like, the cold winter, so the heater was on. She was trying to heat up the car. And so, like, in the cold winter, I had exhaust fumes blowing in my face for 2 minutes. And I think that's why I ended up being a Twitch streamer. I think otherwise I'd be working in, like, an office right now. So, really, I owe her one. Anyway, it's for exhausting, alright? I have literal first-hand experience with this. I think it really messed up, like, my depth perception and my object permanence, but it made me a Twitch streamer, so I think it was probably worth it. Mods pin this. I don't know why I assumed. I was like, what do you mean pin this? What does that mean? I thought you were talking about taking a fucking bowling pin and just kablammo over somebody's skull, shattering it. I don't know why. I thought you were like, mods, kill this guy with a bowling pin. Literally take a bowling pin and slam it over his head. I don't know why. That's what I assumed you meant when you said pin this. Or pin this person. Kill this person. Take a bowling pin and slam it upside their dome. Yeah, that makes more sense that you want to pin this. Don't fucking pin that, man! Current poll, does Lightning McQueen fuck? No. And everyone who's listening to this, vote no right now, because he doesn't. If you voted in that, you better vote no. Be on the right side of history. Listen, Doc Hudson, I would ride front seat, back seat, and undercarriage. Well, yeah, of course you're gonna ride it. It's a stupid car. Of course you're gonna ride it. Yeah, you gotta sit somewhere, dude. He doesn't, but Mater does. Mater doesn't even know what that is. None of them do, because they don't do it. Mater is so harebrained that he doesn't even know what that is, if that was a thing that they did. Toe Mater, his full name, by the way. Unpin that immediately. Unpin that immediately, I'm not kidding. Lightning McQueen is a gay twink bottom. Is not something that people need to see as soon as they walk into this fucking stream. Alright? Unpin that immediately, and I'm not kidding. Alright? I don't want that to be the first thing that people see. They come in here and they say that Lightning McQueen is a gay twink bottom. No, he's not. Alright? If he could have coitus, he would not be a bottom. He would not. I gotta pee. I have to urinate. And while I'm gone, that better not be repinned. I'm going to the museum. Place of learning. Place of this fucking whatever the hell. I'm gonna go learn. I'm gonna go learn. I want to go to the place where you learn. I want a place where you read books and there's encyclopedias. Okay. Alright. I'm leaving. Goodbye. For like 2 minutes, alright? Bye. Hoot. Hey, thanks Helio Cosplay for the 39 months. Appreciate that. Well, butter my biscuit. We got Lightning McQueen getting more coitus. Okay. I assume text-to-speech read that too, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That just was said. Somebody. So that was verbalized. That full message was verbalized in my Twitch chat. All right. Cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Whatever. Yeah. All right. That's cool. Nice. Let me just make sure about something here. Giant isopod. Animal Crossing. Giant isopod. Yeah, let's see here. New Horizons. July to October. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Yep, that's we are within that. We are within that time frame. If we're making sure. Ow. Seems like chat's goal is to make all your footage unusable for YouTube. No, they want to all get into the YouTube video. Yeah, I guess in a way that's true, because, yeah, they all want to say the most disgusting thing possible before I catch the thing that I need. And so, if somebody says, like, I'm gonna put the paper towel roll up my butt! And then I catch the giant isopod. Look, congratulations, you're disgusting, nasty little comment just made it into the video. Congratulations, are you happy with yourself? Is that what you wanted? Is that like your life's goal? Is to have that be shown? What if your mother watches that video? What if your mom watches that video and they see that you said that, and that's disgusting? They will unbirth you. You're going back in the fucking oven, dude. All right? You're going back in. Clearly you weren't done when you came out, all right? Because your brain was not developed when you said that. All right? You're going back in the oven, dude. I got named and shamed in the web fishing 100% video. Yeah, but I asked you if I could use it first. I remember. I was like, yo, dude, I'm about to put this disgusting fucking comment in, and honestly, I shouldn't even bother asking you because you said it. I don't know why I'm asking you if I can use your comment that you posted in my Twitch chat. It's not like I made you post that against your will, and now I'm asking if I can use it. No, honestly, I shouldn't even have asked, because to be honest with you, if you post something in my Twitch chat, that's liable to be used in a video, no matter what it is. Yes, even if it's disgusting. But I was nice, and I was like, hey, dude, are you cool with me putting this in there? It makes you look really bad. It makes you look really bad, and if your mother ever watched this video, she'd be very disappointed in you. Can I put this in there? And you said yeah. All right? So you have no rhyme, rhythm, or reason to complain that that was made into the video, because I asked. I didn't even need to ask. You posted it. It's maybe you guys know this, but anything you post in the Twitch chat can be used and will be used against you, all right, in a court of law or in a YouTube video, one or the other. If you say anything disgusting, reprehensible, honest to God, like, so unholy you will never see God's kingdom. And when the pearly gates, and when it's time for you to go, you've been shot or something, however you guys are going to perish. And when it's time to face God at the gates of heaven, or St. Peter, whoever the fuck, and they're like going through your like book or whatever, everyone's got a book after them. And they're going through your book, all right? And St. Peter comes across this video that featured one of your disgusting comments, and he pulls the lever to open the trap door underneath you, and then you're like, and then you hold up a sign that says, uh-oh, before you, pew, gravity finally kicks in and you fall straight to the pits of hell. Don't come crying to me, all right? Seriously, don't come crying to me. First time watching the Twitch and commenting. Thanks for the best introduction to Twitch. Oh, you're very welcome. You, St. Peter. See, that's nice. Some of these other people, though. Ooh. Hey, it's all good, though. Welcome on in. I'm from Wales. We're all nice here. Is that true? Anyone else from Wales? Anyone from land? Go. Yeah. Anyone else? Or Cardiff? Only 2 Welsh places I know. I almost said Belfast. Not Welsh. Northern Irish. That was a cool way to hold your cup. Thanks. That's just how I do it. You know, to a cool guy like me, that's just how you hold your cup. Berry Island. Yeah, what's old Bear doing out there? It's just one guy. You don't even have to, I don't even gotta say his name. You probably already know. It's old Bear! And they walk by every morning. Hey, Bear! And in the distance, hey! It's old Bear waving at you. He's on his porch. He built a little house out there. He's on his porch. Nobody bothers him. He doesn't bother anybody. That's old Bear. That's Berry Island right there. Yeah, that's me. Good old N.I. N.I. Nicaragua. Dude, hey, it's good to have some Central Americans in here. Yeah. You know, North America, South America, hey, they're always getting all the love. Nobody got no love for Central America. Gorgeous, gorgeous scenery out there. Gorgeous scenery. I hear great things about Honduras and Guatemala and Costa Rica and El Salvador and Panama and Belize and is that it? That might be it. I can't think of any more. I mean, Mexico, maybe. GeoGuessr stream. Oh, maybe I play some Geo at some point. Then again, I feel like I've been saying that, like, every stream for, like, 6 months now. Panama D's Nuts. I remember when D's Nuts jokes actually took some thought, and they actually sounded like a joke instead of just shoving a word and then D's Nuts in front of it. Like, Yeah, hey guys, I'm having a sucker right now. I'm licking my sucker right now, and then somebody says, "Yeah, you're licking my little sucker, these nuts," or some shit like that, and it's not even funny because it doesn't even make sense. Like, oh yeah, dude, you're sucking on my nuts, you're licking my nuts, dude. Shut up, frick up. It doesn't even make sense. It's not even funny. You can't just put anything in front of these nuts and make it funny. You know? You can't say, oh, I'm looking out the window. Yeah? Window my nuts. Window my nut. My freaking gonads. And I don't like the word gonads, man. You know I don't like it.
My peanuts.
Yes. My peanuts. Yeah. Another good one. Frijoles. What the hell is your frijoles? Your giblets. Yeah, whatever words you guys use for that. Appendage. This is it right here. Giant isopod. Are you guys ready? You gonna say you were here? You gonna say something disgusting for the Twitch chat? Oh. I thought that was it. I did.
Hola! Another day, another sleigh.
Yes, true shit. Thanks, Skimfrog, for the 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Finally, a nice comment in here. Dude, seriously, I feel like it's been an hour since I've seen like a... No, it hasn't. But like, man. Holy smokes. Is it something in the water today? My goodness, just got a nice comment for the first time in a month. They gotta brush her teeth or something. I'm glad I could provide a positive diagonal Twitch stream moment. Yeah! See, all the, like, negative bullshit that you guys are posting, it's not getting me any luck. People are trying too hard to make a nasty little comment so that it gets featured in the video when I catch the giant isopod. And it's not working. I'm not getting the giant isopod. So I think instead, maybe what we need to start trying to do is leaving nice comments, nice, positive, wholesome comments. And maybe, just maybe, those will be used for the video. Maybe, you know, just like a little idea I had here. Just a little... that wasn't very good. No. Just a little... idea I had is maybe we try doing that. Maybe let's try doing that. Let's try doing something like that. Every comment's nice. It says, I don't know, something nice. If you guys can't think of something nice, then man, I don't know. That's sad. You guys need to think of something nice. Like, oh, my dad is so handsome, or I don't know. I love big bugs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm not in the hospital right now. That's awesome. That's great. Your hair looks good today, Dag. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. No, yeah. No, it does, right? Get your ass over here immediately! And it's just that easy. And it's just that easy. Guys, it's all your fault. It's all because you're disgusting. It's all because we wasted 2 hours on this shit because you guys couldn't say anything nice. The second we start talking about nice things, it works. Isn't that just funny? Isn't that funny how that fucking works? I gave myself a headache doing that. Oh my god. I just gave myself a headache. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. If you can fight a headache, stabilize your head. Get blood. Sometimes you can fight off a headache when you feel it coming on. I've done it before. I think I did it. Oh my god. I think I just concussed myself. Drink some water. Yeah, you're right. Alright, and we're good. Now, all we need is... yeah, we're good on sea creatures. Now, all we need... Oh, hey, 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 whoa, 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 where are you going in such a rush? Where are you going? Hey, where are you off to? So, what are you in such a rush for? Where are you going? Hey, slow down. Hey, no, seriously, dude, where are you going? Don't. Where are you off to in such a hurry? That's what I was trying to say the entire time. But I couldn't spit it out. Oh my gosh. Hey, nice. We got that. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we got all the sea creatures. We have all the bugs except for an orchid mantis and a flea. I can't even say it. I can't even utter the word flea. We'll have to go to a Nook Miles Island that has a white flower to get an orchid mantis, and then the flea, good luck. And then we also need, as far as fish goes, the blue marlin. So let's work on those now, shall we? I mean, I suppose I can catch one if one's like just teetering over the edge of a white flower somewhere along here. I don't need the Madagascan sunset more. Yeah, I suppose if one was like on this flower, maybe I could get it. Like one of these like white flowers that's teeming the edge of the cliff, but nah. Probably just go to an island for it. It'd be easier. I already got you. Hi, I binged like 10 ACNH vids from you today, and you're live. I'm so happy. Dude! Yeah, welcome in. 10? That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And yeah, welcome on into the stream. I really appreciate that. That's a lot. I mean, those videos aren't short either, you know. Yeah, Blue Marlin's only on piers, so yeah, I think we gotta get some more bait. You know, I'm glad. Oops. Yeah, I'm not unemployed, just sick as fuck. Dude, no, don't, I'm not, nah, totally. I get it. Welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. Barry McClay. I'm just, Bing, I didn't know that was still around. Bing? Really? Like, dude, however you want to support the videos and watch the videos and support the stream is cool. Man, I didn't know Bing was still around, though. You binged him? That's wild. That's crazy. Dude, awesome, though. I'm glad to have you around. Appreciate it. I didn't know that was still around. That's wild. Put it on the background while I do my homework. Yeah. No. I get it. No, that's me with like a lot of shit. I get it. That's me with so many things. It's like, I don't need music. A lot of people need music for everything. I don't need music, but having nothing quite hits like having a Twitch stream open in like the other monitor and just letting that ride. You don't even need to be watching it. It's muted, like literally nothing. Just having it open there and having something funny going on your other screen. I need that. That's nice. I haven't had time to drop in lately because of work. I wanted to make sure I was still subbed supporting because I love your videos. All right, yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it don't gotta be much. Dude, look at all this positivity after that 2 hours of the most foul concoction of words that I've ever seen. 2 hours of the most absolute... and now... And I think it was just getting it out of our system, I think is what happened. I think we all just got it out of our system. And now we're all positive and nice and warm and fuzzy. And it's nice. Yeah, and I like that. That's good. Thanks. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you get a chance to stop in more. I appreciate that. I saw a dog and some geese today. Okay, I don't know why I read that as I saw a dog eat some geese today. Like they were eating the geese. And I thought this was like your attempt at like juxtaposing me saying, "Oh, look at how nice you guys are being. Look at how wholesome all the chat messages are now." And you're like, "Hey, I saw a dog eat a fucking goose today." And I thought that was just your attempt at being funny. But no, like you were also trying to be like cool and wholesome. No, you were also being cool and nice. And I'm the one who's like, but that's my fault. I maybe am just trained to think that every comment I see on this stream is wretched. But that's not the case. That's not what you said. That was me. That was on me. Hey, thanks, Lost My Typewriter, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope you find your, what was the thing you said? Yeah, Pope died. Stroke, I think, right? I think he had a stroke. Pneumonia. Oh. Nasty. Nasty disease, yeah. We are the tarnished ones. Yeah. That was 2 weeks ago, I think. Pope Frankie was dope. I don't think that was his name. Do you think the new Pope, what's he called? What's the new Pope called? Was he James? Leo. Pope James. Do you think he'd be cool with me calling him Pope Jimmy? Do you think he'd be cool with that? Do you think he would be cool with that? Do you think he would, like, make a big fuss about it? About how I'm not addressing the royal papacy very, properly? I think he'd be cool with me saying, Pope Jim Bob, yeah. I think he'd be cool with that. Do you think that the Pope would dap me up? Do you think the Pope would dap me up? Do you think the Pope would dap me up? Genuine question. Do you think if I went in for a dap, the Pope would dap me up? Do you think? I think he would. He would. Maybe. I think he would. I think the Pope would dap me up. Only time will tell. Do you think I'll get the chance someday? Do you think I'll get the chance to dap up the Pope? So, my papacy. And I dap him up. Maybe. He's from Chicago. Would Jesus dap me up? Yeah, I think so. Nothing in the Bible against that. Imagine a drive-by dap as he passes you in the Pope-mobile. Yeah, maybe. That'd be kind of cool, right? How fast do you think the Pope-mobile goes? Probably pretty fast, right? Well, I don't know. Because I don't know, it's probably really heavy, right? Because it probably has a bunch of, like, bulletproof lining in it, you know? Like winders and a bunch of like, you know, hey, don't shoot the Pope. Whoa, I'm gonna put this like Kevlar and shit in there. It's probably heavy. It's probably heavy, so it's probably not very fast, right? That's my logic anyway. But, I mean, I bet it's like still fast enough to like cruise 70 down the highway. That's miles an hour, by the way. Kilometers an hour. That wouldn't be very fast. I bet it could still pull like 70 to 80 on the freeway. But yeah, I mean, you're not taking it to the drag strip, that's for sure. Can we drift in the Pope Mobile? Maybe. If you, like, loaded the weight on it correctly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Got some good tires on it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, man. Rear wheel drive? What the hell is it, anyway? What, like, vehicle is it? Have I caught a mantis? I think I have, right? But they probably say some shit like, man, 'tis so cool. Yeah. The Pope Mobile has a top speed of 112 miles an hour? Wow! That's so fast! Dang! Oh, Leo's cruising. Oh, I actually thought that was new. And I was like, oh, that's funny. We talk about the Pope in the video. No. I guess I've already caught one of those before. Rats. Flea? Ay. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. Oi. Please put the Pope Mobile in the video. Dude, if every thing that was funny that I said made it into the video, it would be 15 hours, just spitballing, 15 hours, 16 minutes, and 26 seconds long. Which I guess is what the second channel's for. Hi, second channel viewers, by the way. Say potato salad in the comment section if you're watching at this point. If you're on the second channel right now and you're watching this, post potato salad in the comment section. No, not in the Twitch chat. Post potato salad in the comment section. And I'll be like, probably like weeks from now, I'll be like, why isn't people posting potato salad in the comments? And then I'll be like, oh, that's right. It's that one time that I told them to do that. That's right. Potato salad. Yeah. Potato salad. And then I'll remember. Potato salad. O E E I E O E E I E. O E E I E O E E I E. O E I E O E I E. Opinion: tomato is great in salsa, but sucks in salad. Dude, salsa is tomato. You can't say that it's great in salsa. It is the salsa. Salsa does not exist without tomato. A salad can exist without tomato. Salsa cannot. You're like apples and oranges, man. You're like apples and oranges. That's like saying, like, I don't know. Bananas are great in banana bread, but not in my kebab, my fruit kebab. And I'm like, okay, well, it's not banana bread if you don't use a banana. It could still be a fruit kebab if you don't have a banana. There's plenty of other fruits to use. You can have green salsa. Okay, well, look, dude, alright? Look, smart Alex, alright? I've had salsa verde before, okay? I know, but, like, what is in salsa verde? I gotta look this up. Actually, is there tomatoes in salsa verde? Salsa verde is really easy to make from scratch. All you need are tomatillos. Oh, well, what the hell is that? What's a tomatillo, I ask you? It's a Mexican husk tomato. It's a tomato. It's a tomato, all right? If you quit being so smart and smug with your smart little self, you'll realize that I'm right. What's up, Jacob Fishing? What's good? You guys ever had tomato sauce with pasta? Oh my god, it goes so hard. Yes, dude. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Dude, yeah, I've been saying this. Yes, man. Oh my god. You guys ever have milk with your cereal? Dude, it's the best shit ever. Dude, I always just eat the cereal straight out of the box. You gotta try it with milk, dude. Yes, man. Yes, dude. You ever have ice cream with an ice cream cone? Best shit. You never would have thought it. You never would have thought it. But it's the shit, dude. It really is. It is the shit. It's the bomb.com, man. I prefer to butter my pasta and eat cereal without milk. Always the contrarian. Always, always, always the contrarian. We always have a contrarian. There's always one person that's got to be,
No, I don't do it that way.
You're the odd one out. Have you played Cult of the Lamb? No. No, everyone always tells me to play it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I'll keep playing Ballatro. I need a blue marlin. Okay, I see a blue marlin. I can't tell. I don't think so. I think so. I think it's blue marlin. I think it's a blue marlin. I think I need to lock the fuck in. Like right now, immediately. Immediately.
Dude.
Morning from Brisbane, Australia.
Alright. The alert, it scared me, alright? But it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I fucked it up. And I'm the only one who fucked it up. And I'm the only one who fucked it up. Thanks, Hyacinth Jane, for the 7 months. Good morning. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one over there in... Brisbane. I love mispronouncing shit. I love being so close to pronouncing it right, but not saying it right. I love my favorite cities in the world. Brisbane, Melbourne, Glasgow. Leicestershire. My favorite fucking places in the entire world. What am I doing? You said Glasgow, right. Oh, that was Glasgow. Is it not? I hate doing shit right on accident. You like sushi? Bitch! Nah, it's fine. Leicestershire, you were quite close. Yeah, but quite close is like what I'm trying to do, where it's quite close, but not right. You were right. Damn it. Yeah, anyway, Canberra. Perth. That's pretty hard to get wrong. Do you have a flea? If you're approaching me and you don't have flea business to conduct, then I'm going to tell you to go away, alright? Don't approach me. Right, I need to make another fishing rod. That's what I was doing. Why is that guy cheeked up? Who? What, Rory? What's his name? Wait, that guy? Dude, I understand. What you probably mean is that his ass cheeks are out. In reality, the dude got nothing. In reality, that dude's got nothing. Where'd he go? Oh, now he's insecure. He's insecure now. But, dude, I'm just saying it. That dude's got fucking nothing. Pancake. That dude's got nothing. Not I understand his cheeks are out, but that, like, there's nothing there. He's got Hank Hill ass. That dude ain't got nothing going on down there. You could fucking... You could paint a picture on that ass. So flat. And he's right next to me. He's right next to me. Just ate a bagel and some delicious watermelon for lunch. I am actually so happy. That makes me so happy. A delicious summer snack. That actually makes me so... It's a beautiful day outside. We're so lucky to be alive. Do you guys know that? Do you guys know how lucky we are to be alive? Like, seriously. Nobody appreciates being alive. We are so lucky to be alive and be able to eat watermelon. You know that? Do you ever think about that? You could be nothing right now. You could be nothing. Not eating watermelon. Not doing anything. But no, you were given a chance. You were given a chance to live on this earth and eat watermelon. Isn't that just... Do you ever think about that? You sound like my mom, who is probably a very smart and wonderful woman, by the way. Alright, and by the way, I hope you said Happy Mother's Day to her this prior Sunday. By the way. Or maybe she's terrible. I don't fucking know. I don't know your life. Anyway, we're so lucky to be alive. We're so goddamn lucky to be alive that we can eat watermelon. Among other things, but yeah, eat watermelon. Enjoy watermelon on a nice, hot summer day. Do you know how lucky we are? Truly. Nice, hot summer day. You pull a slice of watermelon out of the refrigerator and the cold sweetness of it overcomes you. It comes over you. Yeah, you like it. It's good. Right? That's what it's all about, dude. That's why we fucking do it right there. Mother's Day was ages ago here. What? That's why there's so many red roses, because I need a black rose for the peacock butterfly. I'm so locked in. UK has different Mother's Day date. Why? It's only 60 degrees in NorCal right now. And I thank Mother Nature since it's usually 90 by now. In NorCal? Alright, but this is a question as somebody who used to live in NorCal. What do you... Well, maybe don't say, because I don't want you to dox yourself, but like... NorCal is such an interesting region because no matter who you ask, there's different interpretations of it. I kind of want to see, like, what your interpretation of it as someone who says that they're from NorCal. Also, you must be from, like, not the coast because, man, that shit did not get to 90 this early in the year. When are you going to stream again? I don't know. Maybe never. Alright. Just fucking seriously. Nice, 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 nice. No! I didn't conceive of a possibility where that wasn't the blue marlin. I didn't even conceive of the thought. I've forgotten about the Napoleon fish. There was literally no simulation among the 1 billion that I ran in my brain as I was reeling that in that wasn't a blue marlin. Not a single possibility was that conceived that wasn't a blue marlin. Oh my god, when that popped out of the water and it wasn't a blue marlin, my brain, there was probably like a split second where my brain like collapsed and quickly rebuilt itself. I mean, that almost makes me feel better, though, because now I am imagining all those big fish that I missed on the pier were all Napoleon fish. And I can be like, oh, well, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm sad, though. I am, admittedly. At least you could sell that, and then what? Put it up my butthole. I don't need no bells, unfortunately. I don't know, I'll stream like, I don't know, day after tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe like day after tomorrow. And then maybe like the day after that. And then maybe if I'm feeling risky, perhaps the day after that. I don't know though. We'll see. That's disgusting. What? What did I say? And no flea either. Still. That I expected. Blue marlin. That's not that hard. It's really not. Ah, it broke. I didn't even need to see it. It broke. I saw it. I heard it. Ah. Oh my god, I'm so red. Look at me. Cool down, man. What are you doing? I look like a damn... What's red? Toothpick. I look like a toothpick right now. Yeah, I need another shovel. How many things do you miss? I miss a lot of things. I miss the 2013 to 2015 Pittsburgh Pirates. I miss my mom. I miss the innocent days of being a young lad in school. I miss the, like... I miss going on, like, vacations as a kid. It's like... I miss... Do you miss B-dubs? Yeah, I miss Buffalo Wild Wings. That's what you mean, right? I do! I do miss Buffalo Wild Wings. I do. There's times when I was at Buffalo Wild... Yeah, I do miss that. You're right. Absolutely. I miss a lot of things. A lot of things. That's okay. Life's too short to miss things. Not to say that missing things doesn't have an appropriate time in your life. I guess you can't dwell on it too much, though, you know? Yeah, I miss that old pasta place that used to be in my hometown when I was a kid, and my parents would take me there, and I'd be like, "Oh boy, spaghetti!" And I'd eat a bunch of spaghetti. That's what I would say every time before I ate some spaghetti. And I'd say, "Oh boy, spaghetti time!" I miss Olive Garden. Olive Garden's good. It's still there. I could go back at any time, but it's there. You know, I miss it. Oh, I got this pad thai one time, and it was so good. Yeah. Dude, I got this pad thai. It's amazing. From this restaurant that's still there, but I still miss it. Reveal yourself, you little clam. I saw you. Oh, dude, I was about to say the gaslighting clams. Why are your stream tags named after Victorian children? What the hell are my stream tags that they're named after? Did they change them again? Did Twitch make new tags again? What are they now? They're named after Victorian children? What are they, like Oliver and Philip and Mary and Meredith? Frail, runt, feeble. No, that's what they were before. Lily-livered. Oh, they're adjectives that would describe the children. Oh, okay. Yeah. Really? Puny? And lily-livered? What crazy person comes up with these tags anyway? They're auto-generated. Twitch does this new, like, tagging system. I said this before. Because nobody uses the tagging system on Twitch. It's a completely unused feature. Twitch's solution to, like, get people to use it more is by automatically assigning tags. They have an AI watch your stream, listen to your stream, watch your stream, and it will generate tags based on what it thinks the stream is about. And Twitch has generated the following tags for my stream, and they haven't changed them. They obviously think that they got a good beat on me with these. So it's not really one guy that makes them. It's the whole system in place. What if it... Is it raining? It is. What if it wasn't AI? What if it was someone who knows you? Would Italian AI be like, AI cook the pizza? AI cook the pizza. Hey, I'm cooking here. Hey, good one, man. I appreciate that, Robert. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, I cooked a pizza. Why did that sound like you went into my ear? Oh, good. That's what I want. I want my little earworms inside of you. All my little, little sayings and things. The earworms. Ew. Yeah, well, yeah. Life's a cruel, fickle bitch. What are you saying ew for, dude? You ever hear of an earworm? Dagnall will forever live in your skull now. Yeah, that's right, I will. It's raining! Why do people think us Italian talk like that? Yes, we are a bit loud when we talk, but we are not talking like Mario, Mario! No? You don't do that? Really? You're not? You're not out here saying Mario, Mario! No? Dude, don't say that! That ruins, my entire, mental image. Don't say that. Dude, you can't say that. There's no way. What do you mean? Mario, Mario, that's what damn it, dude. What are you talking about? You just crushed my soul. You grinded up my soul and bit it into the pizza. Oh, I'm sad. Mamma mia. There's only two Italian voices. There's, hey, about a baby, and then there's,
Hey. Make them sleep with the fishes.
that's the only two, that's what every Italian person sounds like, is either one of those two people.
What would your mother say about this?
There's only, that's all, there's just, man, what the fuck? It's like all Americans talk like this with a big old cowboy voice. I got my square wheels, I got my square... Yeah, you know, I got all that. That wasn't me farting, by the way. That was my foot running down the side of my desk in such a manner that created a fart sound. I'll do it again. That wasn't a fart. That was, once again, me running my foot down the side of the metallic leg of my desk. And I don't have socks on, so it made a sort of sound. Nice. I saw the effort. Yeah, you mean the effort of me pushing my foot down on the desk to make the sound that goes like... That goes like... I can't do it anymore. I think I've worn down all the skin on the bottom of my foot. It's just bone now. I went to Florida last year. Why? In Disney World, we overheard an American lady shout to her kid, "No wonder you got a headache, you're dehydrated. Now drink your damn soda. Yeah. Yeah, if there's one thing we love. If there's one thing we love over here is Disney World and soda, dude. Yep. Why do you only have 4 games on your Switch? Why do you got so many questions? Why do you got so many questions? What's with all the questions? I got Suka Jame. I got Zelda, Animal Crossing. I don't need nothing else. I don't need nothing else. What other games do you need? Well, yeah, I've got no Grand Theft Auto on there. Well, I don't need no fucking Grand Theft Auto. It's not even gonna run on this thing anyway. It's a Twitch stream, not 20 questions. Mamma mia. Oi, oi, oi. Holy smokers, folks. No Sky Children of Light? No! No Sky Children of Light. No Sakura Neko calculator. No nothing, alright? I don't got nothing. This is my second Switch. It's purely business. Mario! This is the business Switch. They are calling it Bug Summer, and it's happening soon. No, Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix on the business Switch. No, whatever the fuck that is. Whatever happened to your calculator app on your Switch? Hell. Can you say hi to my cat Reese? She's listening. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was really fucked up. I feel so bad. No, I'm so sorry. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. No, I'll say hi. I'll say hi. I'm so sorry. No, I actually feel horrible. Like, I did that as a joke. It'd be like, no. No, I'm not doing that. No, I actually feel horrible now, though. Holy shit. I feel terrible. Yeah, hang on. I'll even do it. There you go. I'm itchy. I'm itching all over. I think it's because I was mean. Hi? Okay. No, let's just get like a gauge. Let's get like a gauge here. I gotta get a gauge here. Chat's all over this Twitch chat going bonkers. Yeah, I always know how to get the cats stirred into a frenzy. I also know how to, like, piss off, like, 10 of you at any given time. And that's just to be like, Alexa, play the Pornhub intro. Hey Siri, play the Pornhub intro. Okay, Google, play the Pornhub intro. I heard you, Squirter. You activated my Alexa. Oh, I certainly wasn't trying to do that. This is the first time in months I've joined Steam. This is what I come back to. Alexa, play Bad to the Bone. That's pretty good. I don't know why. You know why, yeah. Now she's playing Bad to the Bone. I'm watching you on TV, so she hears the audio. Alexa, deduct $5,000 from my bank account. Alexa, send $5,000 to Dangling. Okay. She's not quite sure how to help you with that. No? I can help her. I whispered to my girlfriend's Alexa, and it was so scary when she whispered back. That was me, that was my foot again on the desk. Like... See? That was a good one right there. That was good. Alright. 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 Let me get the blue marlin, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome back. You home? If anyone tells you I was farting, by the way, I wasn't. Don't believe them. It was my foot. Streamer farts on stream. See, that's what I was saying was going to happen. If somebody was going to say I did that, but I didn't. Why'd I do that? Gross. Well, I didn't. I just said I didn't. The tags will be fart flavored and attract the weirdos. They're gonna be fart flavored? Is there really no better word you could think than flavored? Fart flavored? They're gonna make my tags fart flavored now? Fart flavored. Are you serious? What does that even mean? I'm gonna have fart flavored themes? You mean themes, right? Like themed, fart-themed tags? Flavored, dude? Shit that goes in your mouth is flavored. I didn't make the fishing rod. I just got the stupid sticks. I'm chasing. I gotta make the fishing rod. Yep. Alright. This streamer is downright yellow belly. Dude, you need to be careful with that, alright? You need to be careful. Alright, I'm gonna be nice, alright? But you gotta be careful with that. Okay, if you said that in the 1800s, you would get your ass kicked. Alright? If you said that in the 1800s to like a cowboy, you're gonna get your ass kicked. You're gonna get your ass shot. He's gonna wrap his lasso around you and he's gonna shoot you in the head with a gun. Alright? you need to be careful, all right? I'm not going to do that, all right? But I was going to be careful. In case you ever get teleported back to, like, the wild, wild west. The year's, like, 1887, all right? And you say that to a cowboy, you're going to get your ass kicked, all right? I'm warning you now so that this doesn't happen to you later, all right? I'm just warning you now. Make sure that you don't just go around saying that to random people, all right? You might get your ass kicked. You come across the wrong cowboy. You better be careful, all right? I'm nice. I can take that. That's fine. I don't know, man. Some people aren't going to be as nice as me. And handsome. And smart. Hey guys, I'm back from my interview. I got the job. Nice, congratulations. Just in time for the blue marlin. Ah! I need to, like, seriously calm down. Can I have another one, please? I know I don't deserve it. I know I've blown every honest-to-God opportunity that you've given me to get one. I don't deserve a blue marlin. I don't deserve it. But if you could just please. I don't deserve the opportunity to get one. I've blown, like, I swear to God, like, 2 chances this stream alone to get one by being stupid.
Dude.
Careful, Dag.
I can't fish today. The fishing has just not happened today. The fishing has just not happened today. I don't know why. It's been so bad. Historically bad fishing today, and I'm, like, extremely mad about it. Alright, I'm just gonna give it, like, I don't know, 10 minutes of, like, trying to farm the flea, and then I'm gonna get out of here. And then I'm gonna get out of here. Ugh. That's annoying. You've caught 4 things while I was gone.
I know. I know. I know. It hasn't been very good, has it? I know. I know. Yes, I haven't caught too many things today. You're right.
That was me rubbing my foot, whatever. Yeah, I farted. Who cares?
Money, money, money.
Sorry for calling you yellow-bellied, you're very courageous.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits, K. Lamau. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's all good. All is forgiven. I mean, all is forgiven if you give me money, especially, so. Yeah, it's all good. I love money. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yo, mind telling me why you like this game a lot? Yeah, I do mind. Do you mind telling me why you made the comment? Yeah, I like the game because it's made to be entertaining. That's what video games are meant to be. Why do I like this thing that's meant to be entertaining? Because it entertains me. What's your? I'm gonna ask you a question, Buster Brown. Why did you say that? Why'd you say that? Why'd you ask that? Huh? Why'd you ask that? Why'd you ask that? What? 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 Why not? It's a video game meant to be fun. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, my balls hurt. Yeah, and like I'm just in eternal pain always. And yeah, I really want to like get a watermelon from the store. So what? It's still fun. Where's Lewis? That's a lot of roses, yeah. I'm sorry your balls hurt. Well, how did you know that? The fuck? What? Why did you say that? Because, like, they do, but how'd you know that? Are you in here? What? That's fucking weird, dude. You're weirding me out. Okay. Alright. 3 more entrance and exits in the tent, and then if there's no flea, goodbye. I wanted to see why it was entertaining to you. Yeah, actually, you got me. I actually hate this game, and the only reason I play is for money. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like whenever I play Animal Crossing, I get like double the viewers that I play when I play something I actually enjoy, like Gazillionaire or GeoGuessr or fucking anything else. I only do it for the money because I get more viewers and therefore more money. That's the only reason I actually play this game. It's not because I like it at all. You're right. And it's because I actually just like money. I like dollars, United States. I literally only like, and I mean, and like you guys only like me playing that. It's the only reason you watch. You think I don't notice how some of you only come around when I play Animal Crossing? You think I don't notice that? Fake ass. You think I don't notice you? I do. Money. Money.
Money.
Where is this stupid Lewis? Where is he? He's wandering like every time I see he's in a new place. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Maybe he's inside. He was just outside. There. Little fart head? Nah, he ain't got nothing. Well, I'm going to go. Oh, pause the timer. 15:59:24, and yeah, I'm gonna get going. We'll be back tomorrow. We gotta get the blue marlin, the flea, and the orchid mantis before we can move on to the next time frame within this day 2 of this challenge. Yeah, so here we are. Have yourselves a good rest of your day. I don't know. I got shit I gotta do tomorrow, but I don't know what the fucking time frame's looking like, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I updated my Switch, by the way, so I had to do this virtual game card bullshit on this. Luckily, that hasn't, like, corrupted everything in my entire save file, so that's pretty cool. Yep. Anyway, join the Discord, ! Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. And, can we let the timer go for 36 seconds more? No. Tips on being a serious, stern man. Well, first of all, first thing is you need to have a winning complexion. That's step 1. What were we talking about? Alright, we're gonna get started here. Yeah, we're at 15:59:24. Wow. And we last left off August 9 a.m. still. We only need a blue marlin, a flea, and an orchid mantis before we can move on. Orchid mantis, no problem. I'll go to a Nook Miles Island. I don't have any white flowers on my island. Not a problem. We'll go to a Nook Miles Island. Flea, bastard. Blue marlin, whatever. I think we had a few chances to get the blue marlin yesterday, and I just messed it up. So,
Yeah, let's just not do that this time, I suppose.
I'm thinking, actually, I was thinking about it. I was doing a little tinking before stream, and I was like, you know, might as well, like, pick all these roses, right? Because it might help if I get rid of them all for the sake of getting a flea, right? Getting rid of all the roses and then minimizing bug spawns, giving myself a better chance of getting the flea from one of my 2 villagers who currently don't have fleas. Just thought I'd check. Yeah, but in the meantime, let's get some manila clams. Is this challenge going on YouTube? Yeah. If I'm getting a flea for an Animal Crossing challenge, that's going on YouTube. That's too much effort to get a flea and not put it on YouTube, you know? Like, I went through the trouble of getting a flea, I better damn well put it on YouTube, you know? I better make something of it. I better make some money out of it, you know? My question is, if I pluck them, maybe you guys know this. If I pluck, and I think they will still breed if I pluck them, but water them, right? Like, if I pluck all the roses and I water them, they'll breed still, right? You're just taking the petals off, right? It's fine, right? I mean, we as humans, when we breed, we take our clothes off, usually. So really, it's no different than that, right? I can't believe Gulliver is fucking dead. No? You can't believe that. Even though he winds up there on your beach dead, like, 15 times a week? No? You can't believe it? I can believe it. 100% I can believe it. I could look at my ACNH encyclopedia. Oh! Ho, 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 fancy dancy! I got one, too. I actually don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you're talking about, though. I have that thing, too. But, man, I need iron. Maybe I should go to a Nook Miles Island and get the Orchid Mantis and also get some iron, because, shoot, I need iron. I gotta upgrade my... I'm using flimsy shit, man. I don't have any iron to make better stuff. From my experience, they don't breed. I wish I had the liberty of being able to test this, but if I wanted to boot up my second Switch with which to test it, that would be like adding 10 unnecessary minutes to my life. I mean, we only get how many minutes to live. How many of those minutes will end up being waiting on Animal Crossing New Horizons loading screens? Probably more than I care to admit, huh? If credits roll at the end of my life, and one of the statistics that it shows is like amount of time waiting in loading screens, Animal Crossing New Horizons. First of all, I'd be like, why'd you word it so stupidly? Second of all, I'd be like, yikes, that is sad. There's so many hours of my life that I could have been... at yard sales or whatever. I fucking love yard sales so much. Is that Donkey Kong? That's Louie. I see... Where do you see any resemblance? Where do you see any resemblance to Donkey Kong? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Me? Hi, I'm here, but I'm diseased. Well, according to my tags, I am too, so it's all welcome. We're all part of the family. The family. Is that a large man? I know it can't be a blue marlin because it's not on a dock, but like, I don't know, just to test my fishing ability today. Man, I was bad yesterday. It's not, but whatever, we got it. I found a Lucky Cat piggy bank for $2 at a yard sale 2 days ago. God. I hit some yard sales. Hi, guys. Hi, totally not Tony. Brown. That's the only thing you can see that makes that villager and Donkey Kong alike. You're gonna need more than that, man. I love yards. I love scouring through people's old shit, you know? I love... Because you can, like, make a whole life story just based on, like, what you see in people's yard sales, you know? You can, like... You could be like, you were a Polly Pocket kid. Or, I don't know. You can just make so much assumptions about people based on all the old shit that you find. Estate sales and yard sales are my jam. I would totally watch a come with me to go yard sale shopping vid from you. Yeah, well, that's not ACNH, so unfortunately you'd probably be the only one. Dig. Stupid. I got $80 stand mixer kitchen appliance for 20 buku bucks. Dude, by my math, that's damn 75% off. Shoot. That's pretty good. That's just my math, though. Nah, I'd watch it. Yeah, okay, here's the thing, is that, like, you guys watch me on Twitch, which means you're among, like... Alright, here we go. Let me explain something to you. And my water bottle's dirty, okay? I've been too lazy to run it. I actually just ran the dishwasher before I started stream. Anyway, another bandit. You guys are watching me on Twitch right now, which means you're among, like, the elite Dagnall fans. If you're watching me on Twitch, you're among, like... He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna biff it. Dude, he's gonna biff it so hard. Watch. Dude, how is that thing not getting scared? He biffed it. Look at that. What an asshole. You're among, like, the top 1% Dagnall fans. The people who actually watch me on Twitch and YouTube. Take, like, the 200,000 people that are subscribed to me on YouTube, and then, like, the however many people are watching me on Twitch. Really, you're, like, top of, like, 0.1%, really. You're, like, top 0.1%. So, of course you guys would watch it. You obviously like me enough to come over here to be among my, like, top 0.1% of viewers. Of course you'd watch it. But what about the other 99.9% of people? That's what I'm saying, you know? Of course you guys would watch it. What about the other ones? That's... And the people who only watch, like, Animal Crossing, you know? Those people. Those people. You know, you gotta keep that in mind. You guys obviously take somewhat of a keen liking to me, for some reason. By the way, I don't know if I've checked my Critterpedia account in a while. Am I actually at 124? I don't think I checked it all yesterday.
I only stopped by to see if you're playing Minecraft. I love Minecraft. When's the next Minecraft video?
Yeah, I got a lot of those as well. Despite when I upload one, it's like... This is your worst performing video of your last 10. And I'm like, oh, okay. All those people who love Minecraft. Oh, where are they at? 56?
What's Minecraft?
Are you implying you cater your content to the fans rather than doing things that make you happy? There's a balance to be found between the two, for sure. 56 plus 51 is 107, plus 17 is 124. I mean, yeah, definitely, like, I mean, I wouldn't do this if I wasn't enjoying it. Let's get that out of the way. So I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy it. But am I more inclined to do this because it's Animal Crossing? And people who watch me like Animal Crossing more than they like anything else that I play? Yes. Also true. Both these things can be true. How do you do math that fast? Well, all I did was I just did 107 plus 17. I know 7 plus 7 is 14. It ends in a 4, which means my 124 is most likely correct. That's all I did. It's actually a little mathy poo trick for you there. Just in case you didn't see, plucking the flowers does not affect flower breeding. Just make sure they're watered and you're good. Okay, that's what I figured. It's good to have the confirmation, though. Hello. What's up, Mesmer? Ew, math. I did it. I did it. I didn't even outsource it to you guys. I did it all myself. Did numbers scare you? You number phobic? Will we get a new Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom playthrough? That'd be cool. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe for the Switch 2 enhanced versions that I don't even know if I'll buy or not. I got a Switch 2 and that's all I've gotten. I really wanted to get the Mario Kart bundle Switch, but I wasn't able to get my greasy little mitts on it. I only got like a basic Switch 2. But maybe, yeah, I don't know, maybe when the enhanced versions come out? Paint by Numbers stream when? That would be fun. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Baldur's Gate stream when? That one... I wouldn't get your hopes up about that one. That's also like a long-ass game. I don't know if I could be sinking like 100 hours into something when I need to be making stuff for my YouTube. I registered to be put in line to get the Switch 2 in the Nintendo Online store. Why didn't they do pre-orders through, like, Nintendo Online? Why was it all, like, Best Buy, Walmart, Target, GameStop? It was weird. I managed to get it through Walmart, but only because Target, Best Buy did not work for me. At all. I couldn't get any. Now I gotta go to Target at 12 a.m. Yeah, and I got it for delivery as well, so... You know, I don't even gotta go nowhere. I just hope it actually gets delivered on the day that it releases, you know? That's my worry, is that... What day is it released? Like June something 4th? That's like, I don't know why, that's my date that my brain's telling me. Only 22 days to go. What would that be then? The 6th? 5th, okay. I'm just hoping I get it on the 5th now, since I got it for delivery and I'm not picking it up. That's what I have to hope. First, June 5th, bank it, Mario Kart stream. Mario Kart World. Are you guys gonna play with me?
Guys gonna play Mario Kart with me?
Well, I may not even do multiplayer right away. I probably want to do single player a little bit to like get used to it, and then maybe take my talents to the multiplayer. Risky. Why? Risky? Why is it risky? Risky that I might not get it on the day. If I don't, I don't. I didn't mean to talk to this stupid idiot. I just wanted the clam. Can't wait for driving over every pixel in the world challenge. By someone else, right? By another YouTuber, right? By, like, what's any... I've forgotten every YouTuber to ever exist. By Linus Tech Tips, right? He's gonna do that, yeah. Small ant, yeah. Miniature bug, yeah, definitely. Flea. A flea. A 1, a 2, a 3. My shovel broke. Asmongold, don't even say that name. My god. What a reprehensible human being. Am I thinking of the right guy? Rat. Alarm clock. Right? I don't think I need to say anymore, right? That's the right guy. Yes, okay. He is fucking terrifying. That's a guy... Okay, let me say something, and I know that I'm going against the very thing that I'm going to say. I know that I'm going against the very thing that I'm going to say. by doing this, alright? So before you smugly point out that I'm doing that, alright? I'm getting out ahead of you, and I'm just saying I know I'm doing it, alright? That's one guy I keep seeing on Twitter that I wish people would just stop talking about, alright? And I know, I'm talking about him. I'm doing exactly what... Okay, but that's why I'll keep it brief. Literally, those people would not have a platform if it wasn't for people who got mad at the shit that they say. There's two people that come to mind when I think of people that I want to stop seeing on Twitter so damn much. Him, because he literally feeds on outrage. He literally feeds on people getting outraged by the shit that he says. His platform, the people that consume his content, is like 50% people that agree with him and 50% people that are outraged by what he says. But it's all money to him. So I wish people would just stop. Even if you don't like what he says, don't point it out. Don't say anything, you know? Him, and you know who's somebody that I keep seeing pop up on Twitter lately? Someone that I haven't thought about in years, and I would have loved to go years more without thinking about? Tobuscus. I keep seeing Tobuscus on Twitter because he keeps tweeting controversial shit, literally just to get a reaction out of people, so that he can maintain relevancy. And I'm like, life was better when we weren't talking about him. When we weren't platforming him. Even if that platform is being like, wow, look at this stupid asshole and what he said. It doesn't matter to him. So, I don't want to see anything about Asmongold or Tobuscus. And that's all I'm going to say about it, because again, I'm doing the very thing that I said I don't like other people doing, which is even just talking about it, even if you're like, wow, look at what a moron he is. Because yeah, I agree. But they're not, like, dumb when they say these things. Okay, they are stupid, but, like, they're not dumb. They know what they're doing, you know? Yeah, I don't know. That's all I wanted to say. People give into rage bait too much. Literally, dude. It's so... So many people would be deplatformed if people would just stop falling for obvious rage bait. So many people would lose a platform if it wasn't for the fact that people would just like shut up about them, you know? They're stupid, but they're not clueless. Right, they know what they're doing. I don't use Twitter. Dude, I'm in such a tough spot because I want to get off Twitter. But there's two things, and that's like, it's a very popular social media platform, and I need to be on social media. That's just kind of my job, you know? Like, not that, like, I have a huge following on Twitter, or that my stuff makes a huge impact in the whole scheme of things, but, man, he missed again. That boy 0 for 2, he about to strike out. It's like, I don't know, my job sort of not demands that I be on Twitter and all these social media platforms that I despise. But I mean, like, I can definitely justify it more than a lot of people. Let's put it that way. And then the alternative is like Blue Sky, where everybody falls for rage bait over there as well. And nobody can take a fucking joke over there. Literally the most, like, milquetoast, like, platform that I've ever seen. Whatever, though. It's still young, and it has time to grow and develop a sense of humor. Use Blue Sky? No, you're right. Blue Sky is better, but, oh, it has its own problems, you know? It has its own problems. Not to mention, like, I don't have as much of a following over there, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe I should actually use it more, though. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I should actually, like, try to engage with the platform a little bit. What's up, Nanamichi? And it's not like you can curate your feeds anymore to where you stop seeing all the things that you don't want to see. It's impossible. You can't do it anymore. It's impossible. There is no, like, muting, blocking. Even blocking on Twitter doesn't even fucking work. When you block somebody, they can still see your stuff, right? Like, that's a change that they made.
Yo.
Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 43 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I discovered your YouTube channel last week. Your Animal Crossing videos helped me get through a really difficult week. Got me invested in my island again. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you on stream.
I am very pregnant and hungry and in need of Chinese food.
Oh.
But hey, this will be the last time I resub before I am a mother. Scary shit. Anyway, how are you doing today, Dag?
I'm good. I didn't know if I needed this or not, and I didn't. Thanks, Kerbal. I'm very pregnant. Hi, I'm very diagonal. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, and pray that you enjoy your Chinese food that you'll get. Yeah. No, thanks. I appreciate that. I hope your, your kid in your belly's good. Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it comes out right. I don't know. I'm not really good at this. Not really good at, like, the sentimentality. Like, when someone says I'm pregnant, what the hell do you say to them? Wow, okay. Dude, I don't know. I'm telling you, I'm not good at this, alright? What's up, Russo Goob? I hope it comes out good. Dude, I do! What, do you not? I hope it comes out all fucked up. I hope it comes out and it's like faces sideways. I don't. I hope it's good. I hope it's fine. I hope everything goes well. I don't know what the hell to say. I'm sorry that I'm wishing well. I just can't put the words together. When someone says I'm pregnant, what the hell do you say? I'm like, because if I was pregnant, well, that'd be a problem. But like, if I got someone pregnant, I'd be like, oh my god, my life's over. But, so what if that's the case for the person who told me that they're pregnant? I'm like, I don't want to be like, congratulations, and they're like, no, actually, my life is over, and I'm terrified. I don't want to be, I don't want to like misread the situation. That's what I'm saying. Congrats on growing some dude, like something, right? I said a baby was sunny side up, which is a real medical thing, and the mom was not pleased with me. What the hell does a baby sunny side up mean? Does that mean it came out right? Like, I don't know. What trimester are you in? Dude, I don't know. What's a trimester? That's like, I mean, tri is 3, right? So a pregnancy has 3, and a normal pregnancy is 9 months. So, how many, what trimester am I in? Let's see. If it's been 346 months since I was birthed, I'm in my 115th trimester. I'm in my 115th trimester. I'm pretty much ready to go. I'm pretty much ready to go. I think I'm ready. I think that yeah, I think I'm good to go. Wow, you're so old. I am not old. I'm not old. I'm young, spry, spring chicken, even, is how I'd describe it. 1 foot in the grave. What does 115 months sound like to you? Dude, I'll be honest. Or wait, no, sorry, 300 months. 115 trimesters. What does 300 months sound like to you? Does that make me sound like I'm 40? I'm overcooked. Yeah, I'm burnt, dude. I'm well done. My sausages are screaming loudly. I can't hear you. What the hell are your... Why am I assuming... You probably mean like dogs, right? Like your, like wiener dogs. Like your dachshunds, right? But I don't know why I assumed sausages in this context meant your, like, toes. Are you still 27? No. No, I'm not 27. I haven't been 27 for... almost, yeah, a year, I guess, right? Still, though, spring chicken, dude. 27 plus a few. Plus 1! Plus 1! And in July, 2... That's not bad. Spring chicken, dude. My age still starts with 2. I don't know why I thought you were 32. That's fine. That's like a normal age, dude. 32 is not old. 36 and a half now. You or me? Dude, if I was 36, I'd be a damn good-looking 36-year-old, man. No gray hairs yet. Bones still in good shape. Not bald. Not obese. I'm doing all right. You're 36 and a half. Yeah, exactly. Not balding. I'm doing all right, dude. I just have a wicked widow's peak, and people assume that I'm bald. I even fool myself sometimes. My brother is 38 and bald. I don't know, that's funny, because that's like the two most important traits about him. He's 38, and he's bald. Yeah, he's like a certified tax professional. He's married, he owns his own home. That doesn't matter, though. What you need to know about him is that he's 38 and he's bald. My brother will turn 23 and he's balding already. Kids be balding in high school. It's just bad genes. It's just unfortunate, truly. What can you do? Nothing to do about it. Would you tattoo your head if you go bald? No, I wouldn't tattoo my head. I'd probably just go to Turkey or something. I don't even know if I would do that, honestly. Dude, I might just, like, ride it out, shave it. I don't know, something. Just, like, not embrace it, but also just be like, whatever, life dealt me a bad hand. I'll deal with it, you know? I lost all my hair 2 years ago at the ripe old age of 25. That's just how it be, man. That's just how it be. I feel like you either go bald in high school or like in your 30s, and rarely ever anywhere in between. So I got through the first stage of balding without balding. The 30s will be the next test, though. If I can make it through my 30s with a full head of hair, I'll be, I think, in the clear. My BF started balling at 14. Nice, dude. Dagnall would look kind of dope as a bald and bearded guy. Well, I can't grow a beard, so, like, that's the thing, is that if you go bald, you gotta be able to grow a beard, and I can't. So if I go bald, dude,
I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked. I think that's it for me.
I think that's it for me. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna do anything drastic. I'm just saying, like, that's it for my good looks, anyway. That's one less thing I got in my back pocket. So getting gray. See, gray hair doesn't bother me. If I got gray hair, I'd be like, ooh, silver fox. But balding, I don't think I got the face type. I don't think I got the beard. I can't do it. Just a cute little naked mole rat. Yeah, but don't say that. That's an ugly foul vermin. Will you wear wigs? No, see, like, that's the thing, is that, like, I also don't want to, like, I don't want to embrace, or I don't want to not embrace my body, you know? Like, if my body says I'm going bald, I don't have to be happy about it, but I also don't want to go against nature, you know? Not that wearing wigs is bad, alright? If you wore a wig, I totally respect the decision, but I think that I would just deal with the cards that I'm dealt with. I'm a big, like, you know, take it on the chin kind of guy, where if I get dealt a bad hand in something, I just kind of got to deal with it. And I sort of like the... They're doing it again. Alright, I'm just ignoring it today. But you remember yesterday? They're doing it again. If I get dealt a bad hand, I'm a just deal with it kind of guy, you know? Find your way through it. Work your way through it. We always pull through. When will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Why did two people ask that back to back? Is this, oh no. That's what, you know what that means? It means it's a reference. You're referencing something. You're referencing something. What are you referencing? If two people said it back to back in the exact same way, at the exact same thing, you must be referencing something. No, it isn't a reference. We are just curious. You must watch the video. Elijah Wood interview. Russo Goop, don't lie to me. I want to be known when I'm being referenced, or when something's being referenced. If it's Elijah Wood interview, then I want to know that. These are things I need to know. You don't tell me you're a blue marlin, are you? No, it looked bigger than I thought. Now you must laugh hysterically. I can't. I'm sorry. If you lost all your teeth, would you raw dog life with no teeth, or would you get full fakes? See, the thing is that you don't need hair, but you need teeth, you know? You need teeth. You gotta have teeth, alright? Yeah, I think I'd get some teeth, alright? That's not really a fair comparison. That's not really a fair... You need teeth. I need to eat. I gotta have a good meal. You need teeth. That's not... You don't need hair. You're fine without hair. Modern luxuries mean that you're fine if you go without hair. I can't survive on soup, though, you know? But those gums can do miracles, let me just say. Yeah? What do you mean by that? My grandma would gum a steak. I think you would survive. Is this like the same grandma that, like, lived through the Great Depression and Reagan? Equally as, like, historical altering events. Those two things. Did you see how CBS News referred to the Cardinals going without phones during the conclave as the kids say, raw dogging? Yeah, I did. I did see that, yeah. But, like, the thing is I have a lot of sympathy for that, because that is what the kids say, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is, like, what the kids say, like, going without your mobile device is, right? They do call that raw dogging. It's not, they're not wrong. Like, yes, the term, it does also mean something else, but they're not wrong. It's not like they got false info. I don't understand why they had all those Cardinals and no Albert Pujols. That's a little baseball joke for you guys. You guys might not get that one. Your dads would love it, though. Your dads would probably love that one. That's a little baseball joke for ya. Got a orchid manti along the brim of the cliffs here. The white flowers. Suppose I could sneaky beaky one off of there if there was one, but I don't see one. Nah. It's alright. Pujols. Don't joke about that. That's actually his last name. Life without antidepressants is raw dogging it. Not on antidepressants, but like ADHD, Adderall. If I'm not on Adderall, I'm raw dogging it. Do I need any more finfish? I don't think so, right? I've been ignoring them. Nah, I think I got all the shorks. Yeah, we're good. Beast ball. Not funny, didn't laugh. I'm sorry. Dude, there's nothing more insulting to hear as like a Twitch streamer than not funny. That's my whole purpose, dude. That's my whole purpose. Anyone here on Cymbalta? Maybe. You are on Twitch, dude. There's a lot of us mentally ill on here. Oh, he kind of blind. Let's see. Alright, let's lock in and focus here. Let's not have a fishing disaster day like yesterday. If I could get him to see me. Oh my god! He's so blind! Oh my god. Look at her butt. Oh, that's not big. So is giant trevally or mahi-mahi? No, he's just blind. Olive flounder. Huh. Ah! It's funny, it broke! On the first fish! Funny. Yeah, Nook Miles Island, dude. I get some iron. Aaron earned an iron urn. 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 Got it. Still got it. You're not getting me that easily. Olive flounders are always blind. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They're, like, flat, and they can only, like, look up, right? It makes total sense. It's just, it always confuses me when comes time to get a Mahi Mahi or giant trevally. I'll see a blind boy that size, and I'm like, ooh, and then it's an olive flounder, and I get sad. By golly, his rod is broken. Yeah, I've been saying this, yes. Okay. Flounders IRL give me itchy skin. Okay. How the hell do you even discover that? How the hell did you figure that out? Like, what did you do? Seeing them at an aquarium. Seeing them? Did you, like, touch? The eyes bother me. Oh, it's not like an allergy. Like, it bothers you. Like, it just bothers you, and it makes your, like, skin, like, retch. And you, like, start retching, and you're like, ugh. So I'm like, dude, what the hell did you do? You, like, rubbed a flounder all over your body, and it made you itch. I'm like, how the hell did you figure that out? I've touched many a flounder. Did y'all never have marine science institutes come to your school and let you pet fish? No, dude, I grew up in, like, the boondocks, man. No, I did not the boondocks, but not anywhere where there's a marine science institute. What if you grew up in, like, how are you going to say that to, like, somebody in, like, South Dakota, where there's no ocean for, like, thousands of miles? What do you mean you didn't have a marine institute in Sioux Falls? No! Of course we didn't. Closest body of water is the damn, like, Minnesota lakes. I live close to Monterey. Well, there you go. That might be why. I actually live near Monterey, too, and I never went to the aquarium. I'm sad. Ooh, 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 come on. Ugh. I'm just gonna talk the rest of the stream like a pillager from Minecraft. That's how angry I am. In Alabama, we have many creatures. Yeah, and they all say roll tide. You ever go to the San Francisco Zoo? I did. Low-key kind of sucked. But I also went in, like, winter. Low-key, the San Francisco Zoo sucked. I've been to way better zoos in my day. But I didn't probably go at the right time. I went when, like, half the shit was not even, like, on display. It's not blue marlin. It might not even be, like, sea bass size for all I know. Hearing roll tide unprepared gave me chills of discomfort. Why? His ass is blind. It might be another flounder, though. Cincinnati Zoo's great. You can walk with kangaroos. Will they, like, help you, like, cross the street? You know what's sad? Is it takes, like, 20 minutes to get all this bait, and then you can literally use it all in, like, 2 minutes. And it's just gone. And that's 20 minutes of work just down the toilet. Isn't that sad? Who goes to the zoo during the winter? Dude, I was in San Francisco in the winter, and I was looking for things to do, and I went to the zoo, okay? It's not like I went to San Francisco for the zoo in the winter time. No, I think I would have known a little bit better than that. Sounds like my paycheck. Yeah, right? Sad, isn't it? Except it's fish bait. And it's a little bit easier to earn than, like, 2 weeks worth of work or however often you get paid. It's my... Every bait is, like, 30 seconds of work. Like, that's not an oarfish. Don't be silly. Not an oarfish, but blue marlin. That's not either. It's literally the exact same size. But now I'm going crazy because I'm like, but what if it is, though? It's not. I used to go to Treasure Islands just stuck on my bait. I mean, I wish I had such a luxury. I wish you could just buy the stupid stuff from, like, the store, because... I don't know. I guess that would be, like, a little bit unbalanced. It'd make fishing maybe too easy. It takes away the sense of, like, exploring and finding the fish yourself. I understand why they made it so that you can't buy bait. I really do. What I don't understand, and what is indefensible in my opinion, is the fact that you can't craft more than one at a goddamn time. That's... I cannot justify that. Cannot whatsoever. Hey, did you see the... Speaking of, they're making saddles craftable in Minecraft. Hey, huge news. Like, actually, though. Actually, like, the biggest news of all time. Finally, right? Next up, name tags. And horse armor, maybe. If they keep crafting in Animal Crossing, I'm begging for bulk DIY. They'll definitely keep crafting. And you know what? I'm optimistic that they'll learn from a lot of the inefficiencies and common complaints of this game. They tried a lot of new things in this game. I'm not surprised that they got some of it, well, not even wrong. I don't think it's wrong. I think maybe it's just not, like... What crafting game doesn't have the ability to make multiple of one thing at a time? I've never heard of a crafting game where you can't make more than one of something at a time. They'll get it right next time, though. This game tried a lot of new things. I'm not surprised that they didn't exactly nail everything perfectly, but they'll get it right next time, because I 100% believe that they'll have crafting in the next game. I don't really see why they'd take it away after making it such a big thing in this game. I think they'll get it right. They'll get it right next time. They'll probably make it so that you can do multiple at a time. Probably. Surely. Right? Good idea, subpar execution. I don't even think it's subpar. I just think that, like, there's things that could have been better. And that's definitely one thing. But it's cool. I don't think it's bad. I just think could be better. Like a lot of things. Like all of us, right? You're fine. Most of you pay taxes. But, you know, you could probably do with, like, calling your mom more often. Recycling. You know how, like, you'll buy a bottle and it'll say, you can recycle the plastic bottle, but you can't recycle the label on the bottle. And you see that, and you're like, I don't give a fuck. I'm recycling the whole thing, because I really don't want to have to peel the label off of the bottle, and then put the label in the trash, and then the bottle in the recycling bin. I'm just going to put the whole thing in the recycling bin, because it's too much effort. Okay, we could all be better at things, right? We could all be better. But that doesn't mean that, like, you know, that you're a bad person, that you don't do that, you know? But yeah, no, like, and totally, dude, like, it is stupid how you have to separate the label from the bottle when you want to recycle it, right? I'm perfect. You're the exception to the rule. Everyone else, though, you're all, like, you're all, like, probably good people, right? There's a good chance that, like, none of you have, like, killed somebody before, right? You might have, like, stepped on a bug once and felt really bad about it, but you're not, like, a murderer. It's not like there's, like, bug blood on your hands or anything like that. Do they even have blood? Do you have something to confess? No. What do I have to confess about? I live a sin-free life. I'm perfect in the eyes of God. Nah, I'm just kidding. I totally don't separate the label from the bottle sometimes. That was me projecting a little bit, actually. But we've all done that, right? Thanks for Natmus for the 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Get out of here, fish. I'm just releasing them. I don't feel like running them all the way over. Why do they boot you out of your inventory? This is another small thing that I never understood. Why do they boot you out of your inventory when you want to release things? They didn't do that in New Leaf. Pretty sure. You could, like, release things, like, one at a time still, but it didn't boot you out. You didn't have to reopen your inventory every time. Dumb. When ants are in my house, they will be removed. Oh, dude, I get it. Totally. 100%. Yeah, you're not gonna make me mad. I get it. Get a flea! Man, come on! I'm waltzing around the joint, giving myself, you know, I'm trying to, like, grind bait so that I can allow my villagers time, checking on them occasionally and see if they got a flea. I wish this little rat bastard could get one, but he can't. Any ants in your water bottle recently? No, that was a strictly California issue. I don't have like an ant problem anymore here. Also, being on like the 3rd floor of my apartment complex makes it so that ants would have a hard time getting to me. Not impossible, but a harder time getting to me. Do you live in Ca? No, I used to. And it was wonderful, and I loved it. It was expensive. God, was it expensive. But then again, I dropped $50 at Walgreens today for, like, 6 items. And I'm like, golly! What the fuck? I got, like, a couple snacks, a drink, some mouthwash. The mouthwash was $20, alright? I'll be honest with you guys. The mouthwash that I get is $20. That was, like, the majority of it. And I'm like, $50! For like 6 things. I'm like, what are we doing? $20 mouth. It's a big bottle of mouthwash. $20 mouthwash. Quit yelling at me. It's like this giant. It's that good shit. It's that TheraBreath. It's that giant bottle of TheraBreath. You guys know the one. It's that good shit. It's that good shit, dude. It's that good shit, and it lasts me a while. Whatever. I've spent worse $20 in my day. It's like the worst $20 you've spent. That's worth it, dude. Totally. You're buying a gallon? Dude, if you're spending $20, you better be buying a damn gallon. TheraBreath is good stuff, dude. I'm out of water. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna go refill my water, but I'm gonna take my controller with me. And I'm gonna, like, keep spamming the craft button. And when I come back, it'll be like I had someone crafting for me while I was gone. Ooh, that's fun, because I can, like, get my water and also craft. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't know, maybe I'll be out of range, though. If I just keep holding down this, it should keep crafting. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water, and let's see if this works. Oh, it's still going. Dude, look at that. It's still going. It's like he never left. Look at that. Did it ever stop? Did it ever, like, stop and because my controller was out of range? No, it didn't. Wow, this thing's got some serious range, dude. I was, like, 2 rooms over in my kitchen. The kitchen is on, like, the opposite side of my apartment as my office. So I was kind of surprised. It has, like, my whole bedroom and part of my living room in between. I'm kind of surprised. Damn, this thing's got some fucking range to it. Good googly moogly. This thing's wearing down. Like, this thing is fucking old. I think this is my first Pro controller, dude. Like, I don't know if you can see it because it's all black and it's hard to see. But, like, the logo is, like, wearing down. The Switch logo. I don't know. Let's see. It's kind of focusing. If I pulled up full cam, yeah, I can pull up full cam because the counter hasn't moved, so. You see, like, how worn down this logo is? Like, and really just the controller in general. It wants to focus on my hand for some reason. Quit focusing on the stupid me. I hope it's in, oh yeah, there we go, kinda. This thing's getting worn down. I don't know if this is my first or my second Pro controller, but man, this thing's getting pretty old. This thing's pretty old. You need to make your controller flesh colored. No. I hope they have better Pro controllers for the. Well, they will probably have better ones, but I hope like design-wise they're better. I want like nice, cool-looking controllers, not like just black ones, you know. But I also don't want the knockoff like Power A ones that feel cheap as hell, you know. It hides the gamer cheese, dude. This thing does not. Okay, it has a little bit of gamer cheese on it. No, it doesn't. It's just like. It's just a little like dusty. It's not gamer cheese, though. Look, it comes right off. What a crazy... Gamer cheese is like the shit that's in your boy's Mad Catz controller when you went over to his house as a kid. You go over to your boy's house, and he hands you the Mad Catz controller, and, like, the 4 buttons on the side don't get pushed down all the way because there's so much shit underneath them. That's gamer cheese right there. What's gamer cheese? It's your boy's Mad Catz controller for the PS2. They should make first-party controllers that are cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I want good Nintendo Pro controllers. I don't want Power A or whatever these knockoff cheapo brands are. I want good ones. And they also look good. They made cute Joy-Cons was not Pro controllers. And the fucking Joy-Cons were as expensive as its Pro controller. Why the hell would you ever use Joy-Cons, honestly? Bring back themes for the home screen. Dude, everyone's getting on Nintendo's ass for the home screen and how it looks the same as the Switch 1. This is the most, like... This is the most friendly user interface home screen on any console that's ever been released. It's literally so simple and easy and nice and fast. And the Switch 2 does not do, or the Switch does not do many things fast. But this is literally the best UI for a console I've ever seen. Yeah, I know it's not the prettiest, but it's the best. I know you want to customize it, but, like, you should be happy that they got the functionality right rather than the customization. If it was the other way around where it looked really cute, but it was a piece of shit, you guys would be more upset. Alright, I promise you. I've used bad UI home screens.
Oh, but you can make it on the Mario.
Yeah, I'd rather have one that works. And the Switch's works. It's damn good. I don't care that it doesn't have cute themes. That's me, though. I love it. It's clean, right? It's clean, exactly. It's not, like, bogged down. It's not got too much shit on it. It's literally all your games, they're nice and big. And they're all here, and if they're not here, they have a sidebar that shows more of them. And all these settings, literally, this is, like, the cleanest UI of any gaming console I've ever seen. The only thing that's slow is when you actually want to go to, like, the eShop. Then it's slow as hell. But that's not the home screen, though. The home screen itself is wicked good. I hope that it's as good on the Switch, too. It looks the same, so I expect it will be. At least it's got dark mode. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Honestly, Nintendo... Not always with the times. The Wii U one... No, see, that was like the Wii U's problem, is that, like, nothing about it was, like, user-friendly. That was part of the reason, anyways. Like, half the shit's on the, like, gaming pad here, and then half the shit's on the TV, and it's like, well, what the hell do I use? That was, like, kind of my problem with the Wii U, you know? Exactly, if it's not broke, don't fix it, you know? The UI for the Switch is fantastic, and I promise you guys that you would be more upset if it didn't work, but you could put cute themes on it. That's why I understand all these people getting mad about the Nintendo Switch 2 UI. I'm like, dude, you don't even know what you're complaining about. You don't know... I don't know. That's my opinion, anyway. Anyone here played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U when it came out? Nah. Wasn't that like the preferred speedrunning version, though, for a while? Was the Wii U one, because you could do some special shit on it.
Nah. Not me.
The 3DS had good UI and themes. Yes, I'm not saying both of them can't exist. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna complain about the Wii U's UI, or the Switch's UI, because it doesn't have themes, I promise you it could be a lot worse. I like the Switches better than the 3DS's, even. But yeah, the 3DS was good, too. Homebrew 3DS themes, my beloved. You don't even need to homebrew it to get good themes, right? You just had to buy it off the shop. I have a Animal Crossing New Leaf one, and it has like the it is one of the hourly tunes on the home screen. It's one that goes like boom doo 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 doo. You know that one. Dude, my fishing's pretty good today. I'm sick and tired of getting Napoleon fish, but like, we're on it, man. Son of a bitch, dude. I gotta go to a Nook Miles Island. I might do that. I might do that. I'm getting tired of all these freaking rods and shovels breaking. No iron. I have the same one. That one's awesome. I love that one. It's cute. I want a new Nintendo Land so bad. Yeah, that was a good game. I played that during the week before they shut down the Wii U eShop. I was like, oh, let me grab a bunch of Wii U games that people always said were good. So I grabbed Nintendo Land, among others. And yeah, I did. I liked Nintendo Land. It's a fun game for the little that I played of it. I liked Amiibo Festival, too. I think everyone's just a giant hater of Amiibo Festival for no reason. Me and my cousins played Nintendo Land all the time. It was rad. See, Nintendo be making games for people who have friends and siblings to play them with. And then when people who don't have friends or siblings get mad that the game got nothing to do, and it's like, it wasn't for you, little brother. It wasn't for you. It's for people who have friends. Of course, this game, not every game's made for you. You didn't like Amiibo Festival? Probably because you had no one to play it with. It's a Mario Party board game-esque kind of game. Well, yeah, it's gonna be no fun if you only play it by yourself. Get some friends, doofus. It's not Nintendo's fault. You ain't got no lonely friends. What are friends? See? Y'all remember 1-2 Switch? Yeah, but that was like more of a tech demo, wasn't it? I never played it, but I don't know. You still have fun on Mario Party without friends on party mode. Alright, look, Mario Party's better than stupid Amiibo Festival, but like, also, I think that Mario Party is kind of, that's Mario Party's bag though, you know? That's Mario Party's bag. Like, of course you're not going to be better than Mario Party when you're trying to be like a multiplayer party board game. That's the king, alright? But you can make like still a good game. Yeah, it might not be Mario Party, but you know. It's like saying, like, I'm a good basketball player. I'm not LeBron James, man. I can still be I can still ball out, though, you know? 1-2 Switch is pretty good, but I think we could only play it for, like, half an hour before getting bored. Wasn't it just, like, a means of this, like, more of a tech demo for the motion controls, really? I don't know. I don't know how serious of a time sink it's really meant to be. Yeah, no? Alright, if I don't get the blue marlin with this set of bait, I'm going to a Nook Miles Island. I'm gonna get the orchid mantis, and I'm gonna get iron. And I have my rods and my shovels stop breaking. And that's what we'll do. Just to break the monotony a little bit. For the cost, you'd think it'd have more to do. How much did it cost? Mario Party with people from Discord servers. Discord's crazy because people literally live on that shit. And don't get me wrong, if I grew up, like, teenage years with Discord, I probably would have too. But, like, man, that's crazy. I was devastated to discover Golden Tools break today. Yeah, unfortunately. If they made Golden Tools harder to get, but didn't break, I'd be cool with that. Then again, like, what do you do to make the golden rod harder to get? Catch every fish? What else can you do, you know? Hello again, Mr. Dagulus Negulus. Hi, what's up? Alright, I have 27 bait. Quit fucking with me. Oh, and also my fishing rod broke. A yuck. So I'm gonna go buy a new one of that. Okay. Haven't seen Louie in a while. It was a Louie check. Yeah, fleas? Nope. I'm gonna check my Louie every once in a while. Catch 100 fish without losing a streak? I would argue that's... I'd say it's easier, but I don't know. It is hard. But if you lock in, and I mean like really lock in, I feel like you can do it. I feel like anyone can do it. I don't want to sell. I feel like if you really lock in, that's not bad. I don't think that you should be able to get it day one. Like, from what you're describing, you could get that day one. I don't think you should be able to get a golden tool day one. That being said, it was funny how in the old games, all you had to do to get a golden shovel was bury a shovel, and then the next day, you could have a golden shovel. Meaning you can get a golden shovel on day 2. But then the golden shovel didn't even fucking do anything. Like, I don't remember the golden shovel even doing anything. What is this? Like, it's like something with money trees that they do, right? Catch 1,000 fish. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I like the golden tools. I like the way that you get them, I should say. Oh, what am I doing? I want to try to get the thing first. I like the way that you get them. I don't like the fact that they break. No bueno. That's what I say. That's my official statement. Not good. I'm extremely sweaty because it's humid out. I just got back from grocery shopping. Yeah, well, it's better than freezing my tuchus off. I'll take being sweaty and humid any day over freezing my little hiney off. Any day of the week. I got... Oh my god. I know I'm literally a broken record when it comes to shit like this. But I was walking. I took a walk today. Actually walked a lot. I was busy before stream. I was walking a lot of places. It's like... And I got this nice, warm gust of air that hit me as I was walking. And I'm like, I literally said to myself in my head, if I could bottle this up, if I could bottle this feeling up, every time I got hit with like a nice, cool gust in summertime of air, I know it's not a thing, I'm just testing myself. I want to be able to bottle that up and deploy it, and like open it and deploy it on myself. Whenever it's like a cold, bitter winter day, I literally want to do that. Uncork it whenever I need, like a break glass in case of emergency sort of thing. When I need it in the dead of winter, and just crack that open, and then just feel that nice bliss of summertime for like 10 seconds. I literally love this time of year so much. It's like, yeah, exactly, like the windbag from the SpongeBob movie. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I've lost sight. Nope. I've lost the plot, dude. I lost it. Soiled it. I'd rather be cold. Yeah. 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 Lock in. Oh my god, I was so slow on that. I was so slow. It hurts so much. My head, my ass, my feet, everything. Napoleon fish 1%, by the way. I don't know what the blue marlin is, but even if it was also 1%, then I'd still be getting screwed. People argue that you could put extra layers on in the winter, but I hate wearing too many clothes. I hate feeling like a giant doofus because I got like 15 layers on. I feel like an oaf. Yeah, I'm gonna wear like a winter jacket inside of my apartment. No! Oh my gosh, no. It's like giant clown suit just to keep myself comfortable in the wintertime. No! Absolutely not. Reveal yourself. Are you secretly a nudist? No, I don't really like being nude either, though, you know? I like being, like, clothed, but, like, the clothing, like a t-shirt. Dude, literally, life is so good when you can just exist in, like, a t-shirt and shorts. Seriously. Life is so good when you can just wear a t-shirt and shorts. That's my ideal clothing. I don't want to be naked, but I also don't want to be wearing too many clothes. If I'm in a t-shirt and shorts, I'm happy, dude. He's naked below the waist. No, I'm not. You want to see? Well, you don't. I don't have to fucking prove that, alright? I don't have to prove that that's true. You just... That's... Honestly, it's on you to just believe me. Or not even care. Because why should you? You don't see me below my sternum. I'm going to Nook Miles Island. I'm tired of this bullshit. I hate this game. I'm so tired of this bullshit. I can't believe I got the Mahi Mahi as soon as I did, and the giant trevally. My ear itches. My ear itches. It's an itch that only a Q-tip deep, deep in my ear can satiate. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's like heaven. Oh my god, dude. It's like that itch that just like... You get that itch in your ear? You get that itch in your ear and it like comes on so strong and you need to immediately, the sooner you get a Q-tip in that bastard, the better it feels. And oh my god. It's like itching my brain. Yes, it feels so good. Oh. Oh. It feels so good. It's like heaven in my ear. I get that palm itch when you have to scrape it with your teeth. And it makes that sound. That biting sound when you do it. Oh, shit, I love his biting sound. Cartoon biting sound. Y'all know the one, right? You get that palm itch. And you gotta go like... Hang on. I gotta unmute the audio. You get that palm itch. You gotta start biting it. Hit it with the... Stop! Quit looping. Gotta get that shit in there. That probably looked really weird. It probably looked like I was puking. That crispy apple sound. What's funny is that doesn't sound like anybody biting anything. I guess it kind of does sound like somebody biting into an apple. But much in the way that, like, a Wilhelm scream does not honestly sound like any scream that I've ever heard. We just accept that that's the scream sound. That's the bite sound. Even though that doesn't sound like biting anything. Are you watching the PWHL? I see stuff about it occasionally. Not closely, though, I'll admit.
Yo.
Watching this whilst waiting at a 21 Pilots concert. I am the king of multitasking.
Nice. My favorite song by them. It go like, I'm ballin', so I'm taking my time on my ride. That's my favorite jam by them. I think it's called I'm Ballin'. Hey, thanks, Demonic Plums, for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. 21 Pilots is still a thing. Yeah, they're like a band from, like, 2016? It's not, like... I guess 9 years ago. But, like, dude, the Beatles are still performing. All things considered in the music world, it's not that long ago. Holy shit, it's gonna rain here. Sure looks like it anyway. In like half an hour. Alright, I need an Orchid Mantis. Oh, Lily! Nice. I need an Orchid Mantis, because I don't have any white flowers on my island. I could either bring one... In case I, like, get sick of looking for one, I'll bring one in my inventory, and I'll bring it to my island. But ideally, I find one just on here somewhere. And I also need more iron, so I gotta get my shovel and my fishing rod to stop breaking all the damn time. See, someone stole their drum. They're on tour right now. Oh, this is gonna ruin the tour. Ooh, pardon me, heavens. Do you get manila clams on these islands? I honestly... Maybe it's even better to farm them on this island. I have no idea. I know you can't get fleas, though, so it's like, I shouldn't really hang around too long. They chained their drums up last night. That's crazy. Two of the Beatles are dead. How are they performing? Did I say the Beatles? I meant the Rolling Stones. But also, like, just because, like, a guy dies in the band does not mean that you can't still be the band. Like... I was thinking the Rolling Stones, but, like, I'm pretty sure the Beatles were still a thing after, like, John Lennon died, right? Right? You can still be a band. You're fine. You just one of your, like... Dude, especially if it's, like... No disrespect. But, like, especially if it's, like... I don't know... The bass player. The bassist? Is that what you say? Holy shit, nice clay, man. It's a good thing I came to this island for fucking clay. Awesome, man. I love clay. Clay is awesome. It's my favorite. If it's like the bassist, it's fine. If it's the lead singer, okay, you're in trouble. But if it's like the bassist, I'm not saying they're a dime a dozen, man, but like, I don't know. You can probably keep going, right? They definitely broke up in 1970 forever. Oh, I guess that's true because, in the movie Apollo 13, there's this whole scene where, like, the girl's crying because the Beatles broke up. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Whatever, I was thinking the Rolling Stones anyway. Do I cut down every tree just to get the Orchid Mantis a little bit easier? I don't think so. I think I just bring the white flower to my island, and then just get it there. Plant it somewhere where I walk by all the time. Do you just not get manila clams here? So I'm not seeing any. No, I don't think I want to do all that for an Orchid Mantis, man. I kind of just thought one would just be here. Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll get that out of the way. That'll be our first catch of the day, sadly. It's something, though, I guess. Yippee! Hi, Diagonal. Hi, Space Princess. I was gonna pick all the flowers, but now I don't need to. Alright, good. And I don't need to carry this flower on me anymore. Nice. For the flea to spawn. Fleas don't spawn on Nook Miles Islands. Sadly, that'd be nice, because you could get rid of everything, and a lot easier than getting rid of everything on your island with all those flowers and shit. It needs to be 7... Wait. Dag, I have bad news about the flea. According to Nookpedia, the current date is not at least 7 days past a certain date, likely the creation of the island. Yeah, it is. I started the island in June, and it's August now, so it's... What? 2 months past the day of it being created? It has to be at least 7 in-game days. It's plenty. No, I accounted for that. That's why I didn't make the flea in the first day. I thought it was day 2 as in the literal next day. No, and that's why it's confusing. But yeah, no, it's, the first day was June, a day in June. It's really a day in June, a day in August, and then after this, the day in September, and then it's a day in December, and then it's a day in April. Those are the 5 days. It's not 5 days straight, because that's not possible. But it's 5 days total throughout the year. And it's like, it's misleading a little bit, but it's like, I don't really know how else to say it, really. You know? Alright. I think we're good. I already caught that. I like Lily, but it's not important. Alright. And yeah, like, I'm just not getting any manila clams, so what's the point of that? Okay. Slide check. I was worried you were hoping for a flea on the second day.
Nah. Don't worry about it.
No, yeah, I think it's totally possible to get the flea. I think it's totally possible. You either just get it quickly or you don't. I really don't feel like you just happen across it, you know? Well, if you can happen across it, but it's either that you just find it really easily, randomly, or you bust your balls for hours trying to get it, and there's no in between. And it's looking to be a busting my balls one. It's looking to be a busting my balls one. What day of the year do you think you could hypothetically catch the most different critters in the game? It's a good question because I think September is best for fish. I want to say probably August is best for bugs. And sea creatures, I think, is like winter mostly. So it's kind of funny because they're all a little bit different, at least. I would say probably August. Ironically, coincidentally, the month that I'm in. I think probably August. I have no means of verifying that, but if you wanted to, you could, and I'd be willing to bet it's either August or September. Because, like, sea creatures is not a big deal, because there's only 40 of them, so there's half of them that there are bugs and fish. So, winter has the most sea creatures, but I don't think that that's a big deal, because there's barely any bugs in winter. There is a good chunk of fish, but yeah, definitely not sometime in winter. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I'm sorry, that was not an appropriate reaction to that. I don't know what that reaction was. Why am I so red today, by the way? Am I sunburned? I have been in the sun today. Why am I so damn red? Anyone else notice this? Or is this normal? Am I just always this red? I look like a damn cherry. Or like a salmon in heat. Salmon are fucking weird, dude. You ever see like a salmon when it's like in... Dude, I don't know how else to say it. You ever see a salmon when it's in breeding mode versus not in breeding mode? It's fucking weird. It freaks me out. I don't like it. How does a creature change that much? You look purple. I'm not purple. I'm just red. They're weird, right? Yeah, it's weird. Yo, Diagonal, long time no see. Let's see here. I always like checking when people say this. Long time no see. Your last message was... Yeah, January of 2024. It has been a long time. And then before that, it was... Funnily enough, July 2nd, 2021, my 25th birthday. Yeah, dude, it has been a while. What's good? What's up? I'm still Diagonal. Yup, I married then. Oh, congrats. Oh, did you pick my birthday specifically for me? My goodness, yeah, it has been. Damn, you're ancient. I'm not ancient, you're young, alright? Quit it. Knock it off. I'm not Unc. Your nephew. How old are you? What am I? 28? Yeah. I'm young, and my mind is so sharp, okay? In case you can't tell. On the account of the fact that I have to think about my age. And I'm so mentally sharp, and my bones are in such good shape, and I'm spry, and I'm young. And I spill water all over myself. You've lived to 7 4 times. Is that meant to freak me out? Because it doesn't. 7 is like a... You barely even have memories at 7. I've lived to 7 4 times? Yeah, that's like... That's young. That is kind of crazy. I remember my 7th birthday because we had a giant water balloon party. Which, by the way, you can't do that in the wintertime. I'm just saying, you can't have water balloon parties. You can't have water balloon birthday parties in the wintertime. All you winter birthday guys out there, yeah, you may get your birthday in school, but you don't get water balloon parties. Too cold. Too chilly. Too willy. I remember I had a giant water balloon party, and I was, like, upset because my grandpa took not, like, a water balloon, but, like, an actual fucking giant balloon, one that you, like, blow up with air or helium, and filled that thing with water, and threw it at my feet! The birthday boy! I got soaked! And I'm like, Pop! You can't, I'm the special boy! You can't do that! I got him back, though. I remember my dad was like, alright, let's get him back. Let's get him back. So we, oh yeah, we clobbered him with a big old water balloon. We got him back, though. Don't worry. He was trying to take you out, man. I know, dude. Executed by my own pop-pop. Crazy. So you watched him throw it at a random child. No, I was the child. I got blasted by this giant son of a bitch water balloon. I must go stain wood in the beautiful outdoors. Wow, dude, some people are really living. That's crazy. By the way, the tags say that you're runt and suffering today. Yeah, they said that yesterday. It's fine. Whatever. If that's what it thinks of me, then that's what it thinks of me. It's fine. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Look how unbothered I am by it. So unbothered. And moisturized, dare I say.
Can I get one more clam, please? Can I get one more clam, please? I only need one more clam for my inventory. If you could just give it to me, please.
No? Just... Although I'm actively dying, I must depart to go study, I guess. Miss me. I will! You have fun studying. Dude, what the fuck? I just need one more. I just need one more. I just wanted so I can craft them all. There you go. Jesus Christmas. It says you're matted. Do you want a hairbrush? I'm not matted. My hair is so silky smooth today. So silky smooth. When I was a kid, it was customary to throw all the wrapping paper at the birthday person after they'd opened presents. Wouldn't they be throwing it at you? Are you opening presents? Dude, actually, now that I think about it, did anyone else... Okay, those with siblings, answer me this. Did you guys get a present when it was your sibling's birthday? Like a pity present? Like, oh, I know it's your sister's birthday, but like, we'll get little Danny a present too. Was that me? Is that just me? I got one. I always got a present. Yes. Okay, okay, I see the yes. There's one person said yes, surrounded by a sea of no's. I'm ignoring all those no's, and I'm gonna go off the one person that said yes. Alright? I'm gonna be like, okay, everyone did it. One person said yes. This means everybody did it. And I was not just a spoiled little runt. No, but okay, I see it's unusual. But yeah, no, I totally... That's spoiled kid behavior. Dude, I didn't really ask for it. My parents just did. Yeah, and then my sister got one when it was my birthday. It was definitely not just a me thing. That sounds like spoiling. Dude, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I was just loved. I don't know. No, literally, I didn't ask for it either, but my parents would get me something small. Yeah, something small. I'm not... The gift would never... Okay, if my sister got, like, 3 gifts for her Christmas... Not Christmas, for her birthday, I would get, like, one little thing. Like, I'm not talking, like, dude, I'm getting, like, something cooler than she's getting. Nah, it's like a little thing. And it's fine. But yeah, like, one little thing. That's crazy, bro. Is it? I just remembered that we used to do that. If someone were to be sad on someone's birthday, they would be told to stop, that their birthday would come, and it said, kids, special day. Okay, here's the thing, is that, like, if my parents did tell me that as a kid, I'd probably be like, okay, that's fine. As long as, like, they had never established the precedent of, you get a present on your sister's birthday. Because if they did that, and then they stopped doing that, then I'd be like, well, what the fuck? Well, I wouldn't say that. I'd get my ass grounded. I wouldn't say, what the fuck? I'd be like, oh man! But, like, if I was told that, if I asked my mom, why don't I get a present on my sister's birthday? And she told me, well, it's her birthday. Why are you going to get a present? I'd be like, rats! But it makes sense. But, like, yeah. But I don't know. Like, yeah. My brother's birthday's in 4 days before mine, so I never had that. Well, so you kind of basically did. You didn't have to wait long, anyway, to get one. I grew up in a swearing is allowed when not harmful household. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm not a parent. Why the hell do I care? I heard a squirter, dude. Quit messing with me, would you? There you are. That's fine. I probably wouldn't do that if I was a parent, but, like, I'm not, so who cares? But also, the thing that I'm like is, like, I talked to a lady the other day. A lady cut my hair. Actually, the first person I've ever enjoyed talking to during a haircut. I had this lady cutting my hair the other day. And usually when I get my hair cut, the hairdresser or the barber, whoever the fuck, they always want to chit-chat with you because, I don't know, that's the job, you know? You chit-chat. You're a barber, you chit-chat, alright? Usually I, like, don't make much for conversation. But she was funny. Like, she was funny. She was talking to me. And she said that her kid had a rule, or she had a rule for her kids, where her kids got 1 swear a year. And I was like, you know what? That's kind of chill, because, first of all, kids hear so many swear words in school. You think I wasn't hearing all the, like, worst swear words in the world when I was, like, in elementary school? Thanks, Miso Maso Soup, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the Prime. You think I wasn't hearing? It's not like the kids aren't hearing these words. It's just you're saying you can't say them. And I don't think that's a bad thing, because I think swearing, especially to the extent that, like, I do it, I hate, like, how I use swear words as often as I do, but it's just become so, like, drilled into my head, you know, that's the way I talk, but, and I need to stop, and I've been trying to. I've been trying to make, like, a mental, hey, instead of saying fuck, say fart. It's funnier, right? That's just funnier. Everyone says fuck. How many people say fart or fiddlesticks, you know? That's funnier. That has more comedic punch, if you ask me. Anyway. But she said her kids get 1 swear word a year. And I'm like, that, I think is, I think that's cool. I like that. I like that. If I had a kid, that's probably the rule I would have, too. One time I accidentally said shit instead of is it because I got sounds mixed up and I cried. Yeah. See, I grew up in a household where I couldn't even say something was stupid in my household as a kid. I couldn't say that something was stupid. If I said something was stupid, I would get fucking sent to my room. I couldn't say shut up or this is stupid or you're an idiot. Oh my god, forget it. I'd be in my room the rest of the day. And do you think that that's made me a person that has not sworn in my adulthood? Absolutely not. Obviously not. If anything, withholding these things, like, ingrained the novelty of swearing into me as a youngin', and I probably swore more than I should have. Or that's dumb? I was a lot dumb. Like, I couldn't say anything was stupid. It always had to be dumb. What's the difference? Literally, what's the difference? There is none. They both mean the same thing. What the crap? Dude, you think I could say crap? You think I could say crap? No, no, absolutely not. That was a travesty. Oh yeah, okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Forget it. That never would have happened. I couldn't even say like Jesus Christ. That's taking the Lord's name in vain. Funny because my parents never dragged me to church. They did not give a shit. They didn't give a crap. No, they didn't give a darn. But I couldn't say Jesus Christ. Yeah? I'm so thankful for my childhood never having to have been dragged to church. Like, by all means, I'm so cool with anyone practicing their religious beliefs so long as it doesn't harm others. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that people go to church, but man, am I so glad I did not get dragged to church all the time as a kid. Holy shit. Am I so glad that I never did that. I wasn't indoctrined. Yeah, because it's like... I mean, I have my thoughts about it, but I'm not gonna, like, share them, because, again, I don't mean to, like, hurt anyone's feelings about what they believe in. But, like, I'm not even talking about, like, let's forget even, like, the topics of religion. I'm so happy I did not have to get up at, like, 8:30 in the morning to go somewhere every Sunday morning. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not even talking about, like, having to read the Bible or believe in Christianity. I just didn't want to go anywhere. I'm just glad that I was able to spend my Sunday morning booting up my PS2 and playing NASCAR 06 Chase for the Cup or whatever. That's what I fucking loved. I like that I didn't have to go to church. I'd talk to my friends at school and they'd be like, I went to church yesterday morning. And I was like, that sounds like it sucks. That sounds like it sucks. I played friggin' what's the game? Thrillville on my PS2. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about no, like... Although I will say, churches are like uncomfort places. You know, we all have comfort places. I assume we probably all have uncomfort places. Churches are uncomfort places for me. There's a weird energy in them. Maybe that's the Holy Spirit. I don't know, I don't like it though. Churches are uncomfortable with me. When I voted this past November, it was in a church, and I was like, get me out of here, man. My skin starts burning. My skin starts burning. All my hair starts standing up. I start levitating a little bit. I'm like, ugh, get me out of here, man. This feeling of forced happiness, I don't know. I don't feel very happy when I'm in them. I don't know. I think it's just, like, old. And I think it smells like old people. And old people is, like, uncomfy. Churches have an oppressive energy. I don't even know if it's that. I think my problem is that it just smells like old people. And old people and the smell of old things... uncomfort. I don't know. I don't like it. So I'm happy I never had to get dragged to church every morning. Again, not even because I didn't believe in the good word. I just wanted to play my video games. I don't want to go, stinking lousy church. I want to stay home. Have a big old Sunday breakfast. Have a big old diagonal breakfast. They're awkward. Just sit around and listen. Dude, I'm so cool with sitting around and listening. I mean, is that awkward? Because that's like your entire schooling life, isn't it? I was pretty used to sitting down and listening as a kid. It was just like, I don't know. Church is stressful if you're singing in a choir. Yeah, I didn't have to do that. The beauty of being blessed with a terrible singing voice. I didn't have to do that. Church community is cool, but the damnation stuff is lame. Yeah, I agree. 'Cause it's like not paying taxes as well, but still, they do good things. I don't know. This is like devolving into it could devolve into religious discussion. I don't really want to even start down that road. I don't know, man. But like the physical being in a church. Uncomfy place. I don't know why. It's my uncomfort place. It's the exact opposite of like the Wegmans Bakery, which I just adore being in. That's my comfy place. Which for is Sunday breakfast? Dude, I'm just like a French toast kind of guy, you know? I'm a French toast, scrambled eggs, and like the syrup on the French toast. And I don't use much syrup, but like whatever syrup I do use, it like bleeds over into the eggs. And so some bites of scrambled eggs are like a little bit sweet because I got a little bit of syrup in them. I wouldn't want like syrup on my scrambled eggs, but like if that syrup starts to just meander down the plate and encroach into the territory of my scrambled eggs, I'm not hating that, you know? I don't hate that. I like that. That's nice. Can I have one more Milli Vanilli clam? Thank you. Waking up for church was only worth it because we stopped for donuts before service. That's cool. I like that. Or like lunch after church. I can get down with that. You could maybe convince me to go if you promise me food afterwards. I hate syrup on my eggs. You hate whimsy and joy, so like whatever. You sound like the miserable one, really. I love runny eggs with crispy hash browns mixed together with some Tabasco. Y'all that kind of white person where you gotta bring around hot sauce everywhere? Y'all that kind of white person? Y'all that white person that gotta be like, ooh, this does not nearly have the amount of heat to my palate. And you pull a little bottle of Tabasco out of your purse or whatever. Y'all that kind of white person? Tabasco. I mean, it's classic, you know? I know it sounds like I'm hating on it, but no, I kind of get it. Oh, yes, I love my sriracha. Show. Thank you. Tabasco ain't even high. Yes, we all think that you are so strong with your very high spice tolerance, all right? We all just pale in comparison to you. You eat Pepper X's on the daily. When my ex was going through chemo, I carried around hot sauce for him because everything tasted awful. I never dropped the habit. Man, if everything tastes awful... This is just me. I don't think hot sauce is making it much better. Oh, Critter's next on the list. I'm trying to get a blue marlin, which is why I'm making all this bait. And after that, it's Flea. It's the only two things I need before I can move on. And I've been stuck on them for like the last 2 streams. Here, no one goes to church of any kind, so this sounds so alien. I didn't even, like, grow up in, like, the South, but, like, all my friends went to church as a kid. But then when I moved to the South, it's like, if you didn't go to church where I grew up, it's like, whatever, you know? It's not a big deal. Man, if you didn't go to church when I lived in the South, man, you were strange. You were unusual. Depends on the part of the country, or the world, just in general, really. It's so hellish how you have to craft one at a time. Dude, man, you're telling me. You're telling me. I'm serious when I say that if one thing in this game can change. I can only pick one thing to change. It's, please, let me bulk craft. Please, I beg. Mercy. What video is this? Is the title of the stream. Catching every Critterpedia guy in 5 days. Alright, I just gotta test my gall. I haven't caught a fish in a hot minute. I gotta test my gall. I gotta test my thumb. Gotta do a heat check here. That was slow, but whatever. Honestly, dude, I should really, like, stop being so antsy with the freaking button, because, like, you can be slow as shit on some of these guys. You don't gotta, like, press it down the second it bites. You can be kind of slow with it. So, like, quit being so antsy. Quit getting the ants out of your pants. And just chill, alright? Press the button when you hear it, and don't get all jumpy. How many times have I missed a fish for being too slow? Barely ever. How many times have I missed it because I pulled it up too fast? All the fucking time. I need to slow it down. Alright, I know that that's not alright. We can just keep doing this. Alright, but now I don't know. No, it's not. He blind, though. Olive flounder. Mahi. Giant tree valley. The ants have migrated from your water to my pants. They've always been in my pants, man. I ain't never left. Yep. I had a nice 15 minutes of sun today. Yeah, man, it don't take much. Just a little bit of, like, sun. A little bit of vitamin D into my big, thick skull. Olive flounder. Nope. I don't know why I read this as eat. I tried to eat a giant trevally and got like 10 sea basses and a frickin' mahi. Yeah, that's pretty standard for giant trevally. That's pretty standard. That's about what you would expect. And every one of these is 30 seconds of work. And what's that, like 5 minutes of work per stack of bait here? All just going down the shitter before you can even say, oh, look, it's another sea bass. Yuck. If I have one recommendation for everyone in the world, it would be go outside for 15 minutes every day. I agree, but that kind of only applies in the summer, when it's actually nice to be outside. Not in the stupid winter. If you want to, like, crawl up in a hole and just be dead to the world, do it in winter, you know? But this time of year, you have no excuse. You should be out and about. Dude, I'm gonna seriously shit my fucking pants, dude. Okay. Alright, chill. Oh my fucking god, dude. Would you... Oh my god. You can't be... Oh my god, I wanna... Why am I bad, dude? You can't get one chance every, like, 50 bait and then blow it, dude. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's just not good, man. So fucking mad. Why? A blue marlin? Man, come on. I've struggled with, like, the tuna before, but never the blue marlin. I don't even know if that was a blue marlin, to be honest with you. I just thought it was. I'm gonna convince myself that it wasn't. And be happy. I need to get a Switch too, but I also disagree with the key cards. Like 90 bucks and you can't even own the game. Yeah, well, if I can... Look, if I got like a depressing thing to say about it, you better get used to it. Get busy living or get busy dying. That's the way it is. You will own nothing and be happy, alright? I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but like, yeah, you better get used to it. It's not changing. Protest it all you want now, but like, that's just how it's gonna be. You want to play a game on your console? You're paying 80 bucks, and you're not actually having it in your hand. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Ah, fuck me. Alright, I don't know. Let me try for the Flea for like a little bit, I guess. Something different. Sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, it's like... I don't know. What can you do? I'll be grumpy all I want, but at the end of the day, I can't resist the sweet, sweet games. Right, exactly. And this is what, like... Oh, you're such a consumerist pig. Yeah, well... I guess, whatever. But, like, as if, like, I could... As if me personally protesting... not spending $80 for a virtual game card that you don't even own. As if my personal protest would even, like, do anything. you're in like you're in an impossible spot as a consumer where it's like, okay, you don't want to do it? That's fine. 5 billion other people will. And so your protest means nothing. So, sorry, Buster. I'm sorry to be the one to you know... I don't like it, but like, yeah, sorry. What fish are you trying to catch? The stupid blue marlin. And I've caught like 15 Napoleon fish at the dock. I've also missed 15 blue marlin-sized things because I'm like the worst fucking fisherman in the world. People think I'm great at fishing in this game because I've done so many fishing challenges. I'm actually like the worst. Swear to God, I'm so bad. I guess it's my job, you know? At least it's my job. Like, I can be like, well, hey, I'm behind the 8 ball if I don't buy the Switch 2 and all the virtual games. I'm behind. I got, what's your excuse? Alright, I'm gonna, like, walk in and out of this building, like, 20 times. Check for a flea, and if there's no flea, then grind more bait! Yippee. You should really try to get all of the gyroids in the game for a video. That doesn't sound very fun. I can picture in my head how you would do that. So gyroids only show up after a rainy day. I believe they also only show up after you get a 3-star island and you get the KK credit scene. Okay, so you do that. That takes a few hours. And then you find a rainy day, and then you keep reloading that rainy day over and 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 over until you have every gyroid. And then after you load it over and over and over again, you dig up all the gyroids around your island, and it's not really engaging, just going around your island digging up gyroids, is it? Why? Like, I don't know, at least fishing presents a challenge, at least bug catching presents a challenge, at least deep sea creature presents a challenge, and, like, has a sense of, like, completion to it. Like, there's an in-game completion, the Critterpedia, you know? You get things for collecting all those things. You don't really get anything for getting all the gyroids. By the way, thanks, Steffi Poo, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Like, a lot of people suggest that idea, and I'm like, what about it sounds fun? Nothing, really. Nothing about it sounds very fun. It's just one of those, like, get this to say that you did. And I'm like, I like things that are a bit more engaging, you know? Isn't that exactly what the Zodiac DIYs you did? Those are at least a little bit more interesting because shooting stars are fun to, like, find when you have, like, heavy shooting star patterns because you have to find... Well, you don't have to find your weather seed, but it was more interesting. And then you actually have to, like, get the materials together to make them. All the gold nuggets and iron and all that stuff. And then you have to find when Celeste is on your island. Like, there's more elements to it. But yeah, it is sort of in the same vein of it. And for a long time, if you guys have been around long enough, you'll remember I said I don't really see why people like this idea either. I think in the video I might have said, like, this idea gets suggested a lot. And I didn't really understand the appeal of it. But, you know, it's kind of interesting. So, it's not exactly like it, but it is sort of like it. And, yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the idea that I was the most enthused about doing when I did it. But, whatever. People seem to enjoy it. I'm not doing the gyroid one, though. That one's even more tedious and grindy. Celeste is one of the most underrated Animal Crossing characters. Really? I feel like everyone loves her. You said that about, like, Renee down here. Then I'd be like, yeah, okay. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. I'll do the museum this time. You said it's your most suggested idea. I have watched it at least 10 times. The Zodiac? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess people like it. Like I said, a lot of people suggested it before then. So, but then again, people suggest shit all the time for my channel. And then I do it, and then nobody watches it. And I'm like, well, hang on now. Everyone wants these damn Minecraft videos back, and then I make a Minecraft video and nobody watches it. Relatively few people watch it compared to my normal stuff. And I'm like, well, hold on now. I don't think you guys knew what you wanted. Hold up. I thought everyone wanted this. But if I had listened, if it was proportional to all the people that asked me to bring back the stupid Minecraft series, it would be like 1 million views. Every episode would be 1 million views. But no, it's not the case. I think about going back to Stardew Valley. That's like I need to be in the right mood for Stardew Valley. It's like one of those games that's in my cycle of like, I get really in the mood for it for a little while, and then I drop it for a year or however long. I will say, though, I haven't played Stardew in a while. I think the last time I played Stardew was the one where I caught all the fish without missing one. And I mean, I don't want to say that's been a year now, but Jesus Christ, it might have been. So, I don't know. I reckon if I had to make a prediction, I'll probably have a Stardew phase at some point before the end of the year. Is Cube your favorite villager? Him and Kit Kat. I feel like it's a Twitch viewer desire, not a YouTube viewer desire. For what, the gyroids? No, I get it on both of them. Have you done the whole museum in Stardew? I have. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Stardew stuff does relatively well on the channel because I feel like there's a lot of crossover between Animal Crossing and Stardew. Even if you haven't played both of them, you've only played one or the other, you've probably heard of the other one, and at least take a somewhat keen interest in it. So that's why I like Dredge stuff. The Dredge video that I upload on the main channel, YouTube does this thing where it's like, here's how this video performed amongst your last 10, and it's like 9 of 10, meaning it's bad. Which I kind of expected, because while it is a fishing video, it's not really in the same vein as Animal Crossing. Everything that I do is like, okay, how would the Animal Crossing viewers like this? Because that's what I built my channel around. See, I envy the channels where on YouTube where they can play fucking anything and people will watch it and it'll do really well on their channel. I am getting better at that. I used to swear I would never do anything but Animal Crossing because nobody would like it. And at first that was true. The Minecraft series, for as much as it like angers me because everyone just bothers me all the time to like continue it. It was like my first attempt at trying to do something other than Animal Crossing. And at first it was doing well, but being that it's like a episodic thing, it's sort of, you know, as you see on YouTube series, the viewership declines as the episodes go on. And eventually it declined to the point where I didn't bother wanting to continue it anymore. And also I wasn't as into Minecraft as when I started it. So, but that was my first attempt at trying something other than Animal Crossing. It sort of broke the mold so that I was more comfortable trying new things. And now I do web fishing. I haven't done an Animal Crossing video since, if you don't count the shorts that I've been making, since, what was the last one I made? Catching every fish, but if I miss one, I restart? Surely there's one before that, or after that, right? But that's like unheard of. That's been months. Son of a bitch. I might have to get rid of all these flowers if I want to reliably get the flea. That might have to happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, boss.
Alright, whatever. Catching every fish in 4 days. Ah, funny. Okay. Yeah, I should have guessed that, huh?
It's been 7 months? That's unheard of!
It's been 7 months. And I mean, I only upload like once a month anymore because, God, my videos take so freaking long to make anymore. Really, though, you're getting more diagonal than you ever have. I mean, you might only get one video a month, but that video is now like my last 2 videos are damn 3 and 4 hours long. God's sakes. Really, you're getting more of me than you ever have, but I don't want to make every video 3 and 4 hours long. This one, I'm going to make it a point to not make it that long. I'm going to try for like an hour, maybe. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know why her swinging that net scared the fucking shit out of me. Golly. I'm going to try to aim for like 1 hour for this one. Because I feel like I can't do 3 to 4 hour videos every time. I can't do that. It's too much. Dredge kind of needed to be longer because I needed to explain the game pretty thoroughly because a lot of people probably have never played it before, so I included a lot of, like, explaining the game parts of it. I don't need to make this one an hour long because everybody who watches me knows Animal Crossing. I don't gotta go into deep detail about how everything works, you know? Dredge sort of demanded a little bit more attention towards, like, the finer details of the game. That's why that one was longer. And also it was a pretty long challenge. And then web fishing, the, like, almost 4-hour web fishing 100%ing video. I mean, that was a 96-hour challenge. That was just going to have to be a long video. This one, I'm hoping it will be around an hour. That's my hope. End up being around an hour. I don't want to make 3 to 4 hour long videos every time. That's too much. Simply too much. Too much work for me. And I feel like daunting to watch as, like, a viewer. That's daunting. Like, you want to watch this video, but man, I don't know if I can set aside 3 to 4 hours. Especially for a game that you don't even know if you're going to like Dredge. If you're used to Animal Crossing. You're like, man, Dredge, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it, but it's not very digestible for me right now, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot to ask somebody to watch 3 to 4 hours of me. Me! Little old me! 1 to 2 hours is perfect. Yeah, like, there can be a video that's too long. People are like, oh, I love long-form videos. It's cool. Yeah, but do you like 3 to 4 hours? That's a fucking movie. That's a long movie. Yeah, so I'm gonna aim for this one to be about an hour. A little bit more, a little bit less. We'll see how it works out. We'll see. We love the movie Diagonal Phase, though. Yeah, but, like, not everything should be that long, though, you know? It's a little bit too long. I'd say it's not daunting, but I watch Joseph Anderson videos recreationally. Oh, dude, I mean, I watch, like... Yeah, I mean, I've watched, like, John Boy's, the supercut of the history of the Seattle Mariners. But, I mean, even that's broken up in, like, 4 parts, you know? Originally. My nose is fucking itchy. I don't know if people would say, like, hey, Dagnall, I want to watch your new video. Like, I know you guys are saying, like, oh, yeah, I watch 3 to 4 hours videos all the time. Anyone in here, like, and I'm welcoming this. I'm welcoming this. I will not take offense to this. Anyone in here, like, yeah, dude, I wanted to watch your new video, but that's too long. It was too long. I didn't really want to, you know, watch it. Because, like, I need to hear, like, all feedback, you know? I can't just hear good feedback. Me, honestly. Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. Yes, that's how I felt. Yeah, good. No, that's what I want to hear. Is because, like, that's my assumption, is that, like, the reason why it doesn't do as well, partially anyway, well, one's because it's not Animal Crossing. Or, like, anything close to it, kind of. And B is that, yeah... It's a lot of time to set aside, especially for a game that you're not even sold on, you know? Because I need to hear this, you know? You can't, if you only ever hear positive feedback, you're gonna think you're the greatest thing on Earth. And if I was the greatest thing on Earth, I'd have 100 million subscribers, wouldn't I? But I don't. An hour and a half is my upper limit. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to give this one a little bit lower, because I do think that it can be too long. Thanks, Just Katie, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Monkey ass. Dude, I'm trying to thank a sub over here. Alright. Thanks, Just KD, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yo, sorry about that. I just interject with that comment. Golly. Whew. Yeah, he do got dumping. He do got a dumper, though, doesn't he? What do you think about my dreamies? They're Molly, Rolled, Walker, Meringue, Dom, Cookie, Judy, Stitches, and Rosie. You want me to be honest? Like, nobody's dreamies are ever, like, anything but, like... People's dreamies are only, like, 30 villagers. There's only, like, 30 villagers that are people's dreamies. Nobody's dreamies are ever, like, Nox. Or Benedict. Or Nate. Everyone's got, like, the same 30 dreamies. Everyone's dreamies are, like, boring. Somebody needs some... Y'all need some interesting dreamies. I haven't seen you in my recommendation in a while. Hi. What's up? Ow. Rold is not boring. Okay, but I'm saying he's among, like, the 30, like, villagers that, like, everybody likes. And don't get me wrong, dude, I like Rosie. I like Rold. I like a lot of those that you listed, but, like... And maybe I'm just being a needless contrarian when I say that. Part of me doesn't like them because they're so popular. I'm like, I don't know, I want, like... I want, like, cool villagers, but, like, ones that, like, you know... Cube and Kid Cat. Kid Cat maybe less so, but, like, Cube. I mean, people like Cube, you know? Cube's a little, like, low-key. People don't like Cube as much. He's not one of the more popular ones. Punchy. Yeah, Punchy's a good one. He might be pretty popular, though. What's up, Felted Shrimp? Pashmina's a good one. Pashmina's good. Yeah. Give me Pashmina. I'll take Pashmina over Sherb, if we're talking goats. Because Sherb is like, yeah, he's cool, but like... It's like saying your favorite food's like... curry. You and like a million other people, you know? Pietro. Pietro's very divisive. I feel like you either love him or you hate him. I'm hate him. Nope. Ugly ass clown. Bones. Yeah, Bones is good. Poppy. That's a good one. I like Poppy. You know nobody talking about Poppy, though, you know? Chief and Bangle. Bangle's great. Bangle's a great pull. Yeah. Watching Little Simsy's 2,000 plus ticket Pietro hunts made me love him. That would make me hate him, personally, if I was doing the hunt anyway. I've never villager hunted more than like a few hundred tickets. I don't see the appeal. I truly don't. How much of that is loading times? My god, I just do not see the appeal in that. I've done them. I used to do them quite a bit back when I first started playing. But it was always a crutch, you know? It was always a crutch. Like, I would do it when I had nothing else to do. It was just easy content. Slop. They call it slop these days. Villager hunting... And this is mean. I know I'm being mean. But, like, and I don't blame anyone for doing it. Because, like I said, I did it. But it's like, it's literally, like, the easiest content in the world. Animal Crossing villager hunts. If you need to make a quick, like, Animal Crossing video... or Animal Crossing stream, you villager hunted back in the day. I did it. Everyone did it. I kind of realized at some point it's more... It's like gambling, you know? If people like it for the same reason they like gambling. It's like, ooh, this island could be anybody. It's kind of slop, you know? I don't like slop. I try not to do slop. Slopcore. It's also pretty easy stream content. And dude, I love me an easy breezy stream where I don't have to think too much or do nothing. I love it. It's good every once in a while, but I wouldn't lean on it too much. Gamble slop, yeah, exactly. Especially like, I don't know. I have a hard time thinking that it's fun as well. Villager hunting. That can't be fun. It cannot be fun to do several thousand villager hunts. That cannot be fun. You cannot tell me that that's fun. You can't. Going through the whole rigmarole in the airport 7,000 times, hours and hours of loading screens while you do it, just to go to the island and be like, oh, who is this? Oh, not who I want. And then leaving and then doing it again. I mean, you can't tell me that's fun. I got bored of it after like a couple hundred. Ugh. Oh. It's boring after, like, yeah, 10. Exactly. I don't think I could do more than 10 now. Where I'm like, alright, man. Just give me whoever. Just give me the next one that I, like, vaguely like, you know? And then I'm like, I miss the days where you didn't have control over who moved into your island, or your town, as it was. I miss that, because I'm like, we have too much control now, you know? We can do too much. I like that you can still let a random move in, so it's not like they didn't give you that like choice to not pick anybody. But yeah, and print. Oh my god, and printing all the tickets. Well, if you are a popular enough streamer, you could just have somebody give them to you. You don't even need to do it yourself. Just have some other sucker who wants to make a generous donation to your Animal Crossing island. Just drop them all on your island. That's what I did. You think I bought all those tickets? No way. Absolutely not. Some viewer would be like, hey, Dag, I can give you some tickets. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Gee, that's really nice of you. It's really nice because I didn't really want to do that. Thanks. Remember that? What was that video where I paid off all my loans with Nook Miles? And I had to print out so many bill vouchers? No, thank you. No bueno. Or go to a treasure island, yeah. But, okay. If you're going to a treasure island, you're already compromising the integrity of the game. At that point, just go and get the villager. Just go get the villager that you want so damn bad. But you don't want the villager, you want the content that gets you that villager. Because if you're going to a treasure island and get a bunch of Nook Miles tickets to go get it from somebody's hacked island, why don't you just have them hack in the villager you want? Because you don't want the villager. You want the hours of content that leads into getting the villager. I bet you these people who do these long-ass ticket hunts for these villagers would be sad if they got it on, like, ticket 5. They'd be like, oh, man, that's, like, all my fucking content down the drain. That's all my content. That's, like, hours of content I was going to have doing a villager hunt for this villager, and it's over already. Now I have to, like, try. I know, I'm bitter. I'm just being bitter now. Or get the amiibo card for, like, 99 cents off eBay. You got options. Get in the water. Get. Shoot. Nah, it's scared of me. It's a legitimacy thing for them, I bet. Like Pokemon shiny hunting. I don't watch Pokemon shiny hunting, so I don't really know what you mean. You think it's fine to get tickets for a hunt if you're not streaming it? Dude, you can play the game however you want, and you can stream the game however you want. I'm not dictating what other people do. I'm just saying whether I like it or not. If I was consuming that content, you know? And my personal standards for, like, the content that I stream. Other people can do whatever the hell they want, though. I don't care. People ask me sometimes in the YouTube comments or in the Twitch comments, they're like, what do you think of people using treasure islands?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Play the game however you want. Would I do it? No. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. I don't give a crap. That's right. I said crap. I mean it. I'm Mr. Big Britches. That's right. Yeah, I'm not messing around anymore. I don't give a darn. Heck. Crap. I don't give a rat's urethra. Couldn't think of anything else. It's a single-player game. Well, no, it's not. It can be if you don't ever play multiplayer, but it is strictly not a single-player game. Would placing art tiles all over your beach not limit the clams to spawning in one spot? I mean, why would you do that? The amount of time that it would spend doing that, you could just farm clams. Too much effort. And also, like, yeah, it may only limit them to one spot. I've never done that before. I don't really know what would happen. But I reckon they would spawn at the same rate. Like, they would spawn just as often as they do now. Yes, but maybe only in the one spot. But, like, all the effort, again, makes me wonder if it would even be worth it. The person that uses transparent tiles all over the island, so rocks and holes only go in one spot, are way more patient than I am. Yeah, I've never done that. Not to mention, it ruins the grass sound. It ruins the sound of your peats going through the grass, and I'm like, I want to hear my peats rustling through the grass. I want to hear that crunchy sound. First stream I've caught, but I love your videos. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's one of the best parts of the game, is like the crunching sound of your feet walking. Why would you want to ruin that by just littering transparent? I guess until you get the rocks in the right place, and then you can get rid of them. And that's fine. But no, I've never had the patience for that either. Walking on wood. Yeah, the wood pattern. It's so good. And that's why I hate having, like, the lined paths on my main island. Because if you walk anywhere but the center, all you hear is that, like, dunk, 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 dunk. It's not wood anymore. It's like walking on, like, I don't know, concrete. No, but even that sounds good in this game. A very unsatisfying walking sound when you're on custom paths, right? They should really take the sound of the thing that it's under, that thing that's under it, right? I don't know. That's what I think. Flea?
Nah.
Okay, man. Well, let's go for the blue marlin again. Blue marlin. How many did I have? 32. Yeah, I don't know how much we had last time, but I think we saw one last time with about that amount of bait, so we'll see. I need to drink a water, though. I'll save refilling until I have more bait to craft, though. Alright. Yeah, that'd be funny if I had one without even needing to use bait. Yuck. But dogfish don't spawn without bait in this game. Really fucking annoying. Honestly, one of the worst decisions in this game was making pier-exclusive fish. What the hell were they thinking? And then making it so that they don't spawn naturally. Like they do, but it's rare. No. First stream I've caught two, having so much fun. Good! I'm glad everyone's having a good time. I don't feel as like... Yesterday I was like... I think it was you guys riling me up. I'm chill today. I'm chill. Anyway. I've never had a problem getting a pure fish without bait. Really? Never? Okay. But like how many challenges like mine have you done where you've had to get them so many goddamn times? Because I've had to get them a lot of times. If you only ever need 2 for your island, you know? Mahi, giant trevally, tuna, I guess, and blue marlin, so 4. I guess that's fine, but... I've needed to get all of those, like... Jesus, how many times now? 10? 20? 50? Yeah, with the Lightning McQueen. Yeah, that. Alright. You guys... You guys. That's all I'll say. I can't tell. Big, small. I don't think it's... No. I see pierfish when I traverse the beach more than you think. Well, then give me some damn luck. Help me. I need help. I swear to God, they're cutting down a goddamn tree. They're cutting down a goddamn tree in an apartment. What are they doing? It sounds like they're cutting down a goddamn tree. Honestly, though, I only have myself to blame because I've missed so many opportunities for blue marlin. Okay, but, like, come on. Anything other than, like, a horse mackerel, please? Okay. The 2 biggest sizes are literally the same to me. I have never in any Animal Crossing game, never, ever, That's just gonna keep going, by the way, and I'm just gonna keep talking. Okay, it's getting impossible to ignore now. It's Do you hear it even when I put the microphone back in front of my face? That's getting impossible to ignore now. That is not possible to ignore anymore. I think I'm gonna go to like my apartment complex and I'm gonna be like, hi, are they doing something like above me? Yeah, you can hear it? Okay. Like, it's now compromising my ability to do my job, and that's when I have a problem with it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna like go to my apartment complex and be like, dude, are they like, what are they doing? That is, that's ridiculous. Alright, it's been like, you know, they've been tinkering like all day, on and off. I didn't mind it though. I could ignore it. I can't ignore that anymore though. That was, yeah, I can't do that. I think, like, I'm not gonna file a noise complaint. That's a bit too far, I think, but, or call the cops. But, I mean, like, because, I mean, if it's, like, genuinely apartment maintenance, doing, like, whatever, sanding, or that's what it sounds like, then, I mean, like, you know, that's why I pay the rent, right? You know, so that they can do that. But, like, my God, I do want to know what's going on. Because if that's not maintenance, and that's, like, a guy doing that, holy shit, man. Somebody's gonna get a fucking earful. That's not right, okay? Look, I'm a bit of a noisy guy. It's my job. I don't think I'm that noisy. I don't think I'm that noisy. They should have let you know about... Well, I mean, like, there's a lot of buildings in this complex. Like, so at any given time, there's a lot of shit going on, maintenance-wise. I don't think they can tell everybody about what's going on. But, like, yeah, You're right. That's what my teeth hear when I'm brushing them. That, admittedly, was the loudest it's ever been. The most egregious example of that happening. But, I mean, my God. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about that. If that continues, I'm gonna cut it short for today. And, yeah. But, I don't know. We'll move on. Try to, anyway. Oh my God. I didn't even have to move the microphone for you to hear that one. They're trying to break in through your roof. Well, I have an apartment above me. I have an apartment below me. Sounds like they're breaking into your house with that. Remember when I said it sounded like they're cutting down a tree up there? I was not exaggerating. I was not exaggerating. Oh, man. Dagstream's going to his leasing office and talking to the manager. I don't think it's out of my... I don't like being overreactive to things. I find that outrage is so common these days. Like, literally anything happens and somebody needs to, like, tell somebody. Oh my God. No, but, like, I don't think it's out of my, I don't think it's out of reasonable necessity? I don't think it's unreasonable to go to the leasing office and be like, hey, are they doing something above me? Because, my God. There it goes again. Good idea. I'm gonna record it on my phone. Okay. Alright, you're right. That was good MVP chatter right there. I got the video of it. Just like holding my phone up to... I can't stream. I cannot stream. I'm sorry, I have to go. I can't work with that. I can't work with that. I can't I can't even hear my own thoughts. Alright, I gotta get going. Sorry. Doesn't sound like it's stopping anytime soon. Hey, look at that. That's fun, though. We're gonna stop the timer at 18, 18, 18. Yeah, 125. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. Sorry. I can't work with that. I gotta go. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. Fucking, I don't know. I literally cannot work under these conditions. I can't even fucking think. I can't even fucking think. It's so in my ear, I cannot even think. Alright, I gotta go. I'm gonna go have a little chat with the leasing office. So yeah, last stream was cut short after like 2 hours because you guys heard it. Go to the end of the last stream and you'll hear it. The maintenance that was going on. That's done now, though. It wrapped up yesterday. I totally could have streamed yesterday because it was like a little loud, like an hour before I was supposed to start streaming, and so I was like, all right, guys, I'm not gonna stream today, so because I think it's gonna be loud again. But no, they were actually done after like they were done after that initial noise that they made. So I could have streamed yesterday, not that I knew, but anyway. Yeah, so it turns out they're putting new internet lines. I actually did know that they were doing that, but yeah, no announcement that they were going to. Which I would have appreciated, because I went up to my apartment leasing office, and I was like, dude, guys, what's going on? Like, it's really loud above my apartment. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, that's just the internet people coming in and putting new lines in. Because we're getting fiber internet in the summer, which is awesome. Just in time for me to fucking move in September. But I guess getting, like, a month and a half of it is cool. Better than nothing, right? Maybe that's when I should, like, upload, like, 5 videos a week. Take advantage of it. Because my upload speed's so bad. Anyway. They're done now. So. No more of that. We shouldn't need to cut streams short today. We're going to pop this open here and... Sun's out, guns out today. That's what I say. It's fucking nice out there today, dude. I'm gonna live it. I don't know why, but moving to Canada is so tempting. I know why. I can name a few good reasons. You don't know why? I can think of a few good reasons. I'm gonna pull up the timer here. By the way, while I'm doing that, first time here, hey, welcome. Roasty oats. Roasty oats, probably. Oh, that's right, we ended at 18, 18, 18. That was nice. So, that one good thing about cutting the stream short yesterday. Ended up 18, 18, 18 at 125 of 200. Let us continue. Start by... Do I have any... Like, what was I doing when I left off? Other than being mad that they were being loud above me. Right, I was fishing, getting blue marlins. Well, not getting blue marlins. That was sort of the issue. Hi there, good afternoon. Hi! Alright, where's my villagers at? First things first, let's see where our villagers are at. So I can check in on them, see if they got fleas. Get an idea of where they're at. I know that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Something. I was listening to that. I think every summer I find a new female pop artist that I listen to a lot. Last year it was Chapel Roan. I think this might be Sabrina Carpenter Summer, folks. Where the hell are they? I'm manifesting the flea in my mind. Yes, actually. Can everyone do that, please? Actually? That'd be really appreciated. Remember to change your bed sheets more often. Stay hydrated and moisturize. Dude, you're talking to Mr. Summer here. I know. Tell these winter fools. They don't know. Where the hell are my villagers? They better not both be inside when I need to get the flea. That's not good. I mean, I suppose I could just reload my game. Really? Usually there's at least one out. Okay, they got Lewis. He's here. Ideally, you have both of them out, though. I don't know if I... Whatever. Let's just worry about getting bait for the moment. Let's not worry about the flea. We'll check in on it occasionally. Do fleas appear outside only? Yeah, I mean, that would kind of stink if they were inside when you couldn't pull out your net, right? A dagger. What's good, brother? Hi. The dagger. Yeah, that's me. Arr, like it's mean. It sounds mean. I sound like a motorcycle or something like that. Arr, I don't know. Can I manifest a healthy romantic relationship? Probably. Will I? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I wish you the best, I guess. Making some French toast. Who wants some? Me. Imagine if you could hit your dog with a net to get rid of his fleas. Dude, Twitch cut off that comment. Like, it did a sentence break after dog. And so, like, after reading the first line of that comment, I'm like, where the hell are you going with this? All I read was, imagine if you could hit your dog. And I'm like, alright. I'll see this comment out because it deserves the respect with which... It deserves the time and respect with which to redeem itself in my mind. But you're not off to a good start with that. But no, you're right. Yeah. Like, if your dog had fleas, you just take, like, a bug net. Instead of having to put that, like, serum on him, where, like, the flea medicine, where you, like, squeeze it, like, in the fur behind the nape of his neck. And then you can't pet him there for the next, like, 2 hours, otherwise you get flea medicine on your hands. And that's annoying, because you forget about it. Yeah, just whap him with a net, and you're good. Yeah, that probably would be a little bit easier, but... I don't know. I don't think he'd appreciate that very much. Love the tank top. Thank you. I was genuinely quite warm. For the first time this year, I have my windows open in my apartment, and I'm like, shoo-weesh, it's a scorcher out here. Oh, there's Renee. What the hell? Where the hell were you? Okay, they're both outside. Oh, goody. I was about to say, in the early game... I feel like they're both always outside. I don't know. Every time I've been trying to flea hunt, not successfully, but trying, they've both been outside. So, I don't know. I just kind of figured that they were programmed to do that. What if they had lice, and every day you can go to an NPC to check if you have lice? They don't need to add... They need to have 0... bugs in this game that spawn on the condition that they randomly appear on your villagers. No, I think they need to not do that. I think the less of those kinds of bugs in this game, the better. The easier for these challenges that they are. I think it'd be pretty boring if they stayed inside. Right, and it doesn't really make sense. Like, hey, dude, we're trying to, like, build up a civilization on this abandoned island here. Can you, like, come outside and fucking help, please? Can you get off the Game Boy for 1 second, please? Get off the Game Boy. Color. When did you start? I don't know. 18 hours, 23 minutes ago? Something like that. Oh, are you talking about stream? Oh, yeah, like 20 minutes ago. Either way. Game Boy. They don't do shit outside either, to be fair. Dude, what? They sit down next to trees and then they fish, but they can't actually catch anything. And sometimes they'll swing their net at a bug and miss entirely. What, is that not good enough for you? That's not good enough for you? Oh, you want more? You want more engaging villagers and have them say more interesting things? Oh, no. No. Wait, this isn't good enough for you? Oh, they can, interact with, like, furniture? I guess that's kind of cool. Dude, don't get me wrong, like, all this stuff is definitely cooler than what they used to do, which was nothing. Like, even more of nothing. Swinging their net is more than they used to do. No, you're right. It is. So maybe it's not, I don't know. It could be better. I do wish they were more interactive. I wish they felt more lively. I wish they didn't just feel like Like, NPCs, you know? Even though that is what they are. How long your character has that wasp sting in his eye. Poor guy. Yeah, it has been several in-game hours. Well, no, it's been several real-life hours. Really, it's only been a few hours in-game, because I keep having to rewind the time back to 9 a.m. So... it's actually not that bad. It's actually better than you think. No, it's been days. It's been real-life days, but this guy doesn't... this guy does not live his life by real-life days. We do, but he doesn't, and he's the one with the sting, not me. That being said, what does it take to make medicine? I don't think I've made medicine in forever. It's like weeds, right? It's weeds in a wasp nest. Well, I don't think I have any more wasp nests, though. So... oh well, he'll stay ill and diseased. Maybe he'll die, and I'll have to start again. But if he does, we'll deal with it. We always do. Would you trade a loved one for the ability to bolt craft? No. If you would do that, then you're crazy. Would I trade a loved one? I'm gonna do the dad thing where I take your, like, joking, well-meaning comment and I'm gonna turn it into a life lesson. And you're gonna be, like, sitting there for 30 minutes while I rant at you, making you regret ever even talking to me, and thus creating, like, a sort of barrier between us for the rest of our lives, where you don't actually want to talk to me ever at all about anything, even in a joking manner, because you just think that I'm going to turn it into a life lesson. No, like, dude, that's kind of messed up, if you would genuinely do that. No, it ain't that serious, little brother. It's just a video game. There ain't no loved one. There's no loved one that I could think that would be worth disposing of for such an ability. Then again, like, all of you don't have the attachment to my loved ones that I do. So you would probably be like, why not, asshole? Sacrifice one of your loved ones so that I can bolt crap. Well, yeah, you're not the one making the sacrifice. So anyway, no, no, that's ridiculous. No, I'm not doing that. I'll trade one of my cousins. He's a genuine criminal. That doesn't sound like a loved one then, man. You're sort of missing the entire first part of the sentence. Is that it has to be a loved one. You don't sound like you have much love for this criminal. Unless it's like he got a parking ticket one time. He's a loved one in the sense that we're related. Okay, well, if there's one thing I've learned from crazy family members, it's that you don't really have to love them. Nobody said that you have to. Well, maybe they did, but you don't have to. I'm telling you, you don't. Nintendo only accepted diagonal blood sacrifices. Nah. No, they just want $80, dude. Pressing A constantly when crafting bait is a whole workout. It'll be worth it, trust. Dude, if that was a whole workout, this would be the strongest. This would be the strongest thumb in the galaxy right here. I don't think I've crafted more bait than anyone else in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think that's unequivocally false. I don't think that that's true at all. There's definitely people who have done more than me. But I gotta be like top 0.1% probably. I probably need to be like top 0.1%, right? Definitely. Which probably puts me in like only the top like 10,000 if I had to guess, but still, it's a pretty good thumb. Bring Diagonal to a climbing gym. He'd crush it. I've been to a climbing gym. I didn't crush it. That's actually extremely hard. Believe it or not, it takes a little bit more than just finger strength. That is a big thing, being able to grip those surfaces really strong, but yeah, there's also about like 20 other muscle groups that requires you to be good at climbing. A lot of upper body stuff that I don't have. Imagine the thumb wars. I'm pretty good at thumb wars, though. I kind of got fat fingers. Like, I don't got big fingers, but I kind of got, like, fat ones. Do I? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. They're fat, maybe proportionally to their length, which is not very long. Have you tried pressing with your thumb only? I bet you would beat anyone. With my thumb only. What do you think I press it with? Why do you have hand tattoos? What lore did I miss? It was like over a year ago. What lore did you miss? I wanted to go get a tattoo. Gulliver has been dead for the 3rd day in a row. He probably smells disgusting. That's probably true anyway. He just washed up on the ocean. There's one of the nastiest smelling things in the world. It's the ocean. Xbox has been doing that with physical games for years and no one complained. Complained about what? Blood sacrifices? I missed some context here. I found out that if you buy a Switch 2 or a game for the Switch 2, you don't even own it, you own a license to play it, and it can be revoked at any time. Yeah, I mean, people are really, like, up in arms about this. I mean, if you think that Nintendo's just gonna, like, yoink your copy of Tears of the Kingdom away, they're not. Like, dude, I understand wanting to, like, physically own media. You want to own, like, physical media. You want to buy a game card, and you want to actually own it. You know? You don't want to buy a virtual game card that you can, like, flunk out of a Switch and put it into a Switch 2. No, I get that, 100%. But do people really think that Nintendo's going to yoink away your copy of a game? I don't know, man. If you want a modded Switch, though, Treasure Islands will be so rare. That's fine. I've never utilized them. Have you caught a blue marlin yet? No, it's a bit of a sensitive issue right now. It's a bit of a sensitive issue right now. It's a bit of a pressure point for me. But that being said, I'm gonna go give it a shot right now. I'm gonna go give it a good, honest college try right now. So I don't know. Hold your shorts for 5 minutes here. Let's see. It's because now if you mod your shit, they'll kill you. Okay, I've never modded my shit. Okay, I did have a modded Switch at one point, but like, I don't have it anymore. And I haven't really found a use for one ever since, so I'll be alright. This isn't to say that everyone else will be alright, but you know, I don't know. It's the world, you gotta live with it. It ain't fair. Life ain't fair. Fucking buy left and right Twix, please. And Starbursts. But we do. Quite frankly, your problem, not mine. Sometimes it's okay to be like, this isn't my issue, I don't really care. You know, that's not fair for a lot of things in life. I wouldn't tell it to my friend who's dealing with things. I wouldn't be like, dude, that's your issue, not mine. Don't concern me with it. But that's your issue, not mine. Don't concern me with it. What you guys do with your Switches, not my circus, not my monkeys. Thank you. My goodness, I don't think I could have put it any better. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I know this isn't the blue marlin. I just gotta test that. I just gotta test it. At least it'll mean that everyone plays it like intended. Yeah, but I don't necessarily think that, like... You could play the game however you want, whether it's intended or not. If you want to mod your Switch, this is what I always say. It's like, oh, Dagnan, what do you think about people using Treasure Islands? I don't care, dude. Go for it. Who cares? Nintendo cares. I don't. Why should I care about how other people play the game? It does not concern me. It is not my monkeys. You should try fishing in the corner. It makes the bait go further, and you can get it to see your bobber quicker. I'd love to have an opportunity to try this. So if I just, like, without even... Oh! Handy. Okay. So I don't even need to, like, adjust. I can just, like, throw the bait out and then catch it. Oops, I forgot to rotate. Now, I just wish that I was given the opportunity to actually, like, do something with this information, but... Seems like there is maybe still some adjustments that need to be made. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! Oh wee! We got it. On the penultimate bait of that set. Man, how much bait did that take? Well, we can see. I was like, oh, it's probably like over 100, right? Well, we can see. We don't need to guess. Oh, we can't see, exactly. We just know it was over 200. That's funny. Alright, cool, whatever. Now just the flea. So my thinking for getting the flea is I'm going to pluck every single one of these flowers to minimize bug spawning, bugs that aren't the flea. And I was told that if you pluck flowers, they should still breed. So if I pluck all these flowers, water them, they should still be able to make black roses. So let's try it, because we don't need anything else in these flowers. In fact, we don't need anything else other than the flea at this time frame. Then again, what do we need at 4 o'clock? Or sorry, 9 o'clock p.m. We need the gar, the snapping turtle, the barrel eye, the abalone, the tiger prawn, horseshoe crab, vampire squid, slate, pencil urchin. So no bugs. And then all the bugs that I need at the 11 p.m. time frame are going to be done at a Nook Miles Island. So yeah, we don't need anything else with these roses here. So let's pluck them all to give ourselves the best chance of getting a flea. And then we will... fucking see how it goes, as we always do with the flea. We'll just have to see how it goes, won't we? Drop my one extra bait here. That's a whole lot of red roses. Yeah, I need to give myself the best chance possible at getting a black rose, so that's why. I don't suppose it would be worth cutting down a lot of the trees on my island. We'll see. If the flea is giving us ginormous testicles, then maybe I'll even resort to cutting down a bunch of the trees. Not all of them, because I'll need some of them. We'll see. Let's see what we got, though, for now. More villagers for Flea. No. No, we can get it with 2. Does it need to be a black rose or just a black flower? Just a black flower, or a black, blue, or purple flower, but you have to be able to make one of those with whatever seeds you have from the start here. And your options are pretty limited. Red lilies, yellow mums, white tulips. If I was given those 3, correct me if I'm wrong, can you make black lilies with red lilies? Because if I was given those 3, I don't think I would have been able to make any black, blue, or purple flowers. Because white tulips makes purple? And then purple might make black. Yellow mums I don't think make it. And unless red lilies give black lilies... Yeah, so basically your options are limited. I was given red roses, and I'm pretty sure that was the only flower I was given amongst the 3 that I start with that are available to make a black, blue, or purple, so that's why I chose those specifically. So no, it doesn't need to be a black rose, but it does need to be a black, blue, or purple something. Sorry, it's a little dust mite that flew in front of my face. Red makes black in each, does it not? Besides mums. I don't think red tulips makes black tulips. I think you need orange tulips to make black tulips. Lilies? Maybe. I don't know the flower breeding very well. I know rose is pretty good because I've done multiple videos where I try to get a blue rose. And yeah, the path to getting those is complicated. So I've had to do a lot of memorization for that. But yeah, as far as all the other ones, I don't really know. This is totally weird. But never but I've never seen you before. But I've also had an Orange Julius thrown on me at the mall once. I think, is there like an Orange Julius guy out there? There's like there's an Orange Julius, like, not serial killer, but like serial Orange Julius pelter out there. Somebody's got to stop this man. You have to wonder, I mean, my incident happened in 2006. I don't know when yours happened, but he might still be on the run. He might still be doing this shit. That's scary. Scary to think about. I've had a McChicken thrown at me at McDonald's. I don't know. Am I weird? Like, that's just... Man, you go to some McDonald's, you're gonna expect that to happen. Red makes black. Orange makes purple. Oh, well, maybe I'm stupid then. Like I said, I don't really know flowers breeding-wise outside of roses. What is Orange Julius? It's like a smoothie milkshake joint. They often paired them with Dairy Queens. The one that I had at the mall, it was like a combination Orange Julius Dairy Queen. So they make like cold, oft fruity confections that you can get with your McFlurries or whatever the hell. I worked at a Dairy Queen Orange Julius. You might have served the bastard then. You might have served this Orange Julius bastard that keeps chucking drinks at people. Poor innocent children. 2 reds from seeds is a 25% chance of black. Yeah, so you might have said I went a little overboard when I planted as many as I did, but when you only give yourself 5 days to catch everything, you need to make 100% certain that you're going to get everything that you need, you know? So that's why I went a little overboard, but that's alright. I sure do hope these things breed, even though they're plucked. Because I thought that it was only if, like, there was, like, color showing from the bud, you know? Like, if there's a little bit of, like, a red rose bud still popped out there. Maybe, if it doesn't, I still think we'll be fine, but it's... I'd rather get a black rose sooner than later, you know? I'm getting all these plucked, and then we'll do the thing where we go inside and outside of a building a bunch of times, and we'll see if we get a flea. That's my strategy, anyway. It doesn't serve me well, but I reckon I haven't given myself very good odds when I had all these red roses planted. Alright, so we got all these plucked. I sure hope they can still breed. If not, it's probably fine, but we'll see. Oh man, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 111 red roses planted. Yeah, and they're 25% per breed from a seed. I think we're gonna get one. Ugh. Ah. They're a brand that was bought out by Dairy Queen. I don't even see Orange Julius's anymore. Are they done? Are they sunk? Did they sink Orange? Is Julius dead? 4,400 big ones. Would time traveling a few hours forward help with the Flea? I don't think so, but if you think that it would, then I'd love to hear your thoughts. I'm still not 100% on Flea spawning mechanics. I don't really think anybody is. There's only, like, speculation. Because it's so random. But if you have, like, logic... I don't want to comment because I don't want to sabotage you. Well, just, like... I mean, if you have, like, ideas, I don't mind hearing them. I'm open to ideas. And I don't think it would sabotage me to travel a few hours forward. I'm going to have to go to 9 p.m. at some point today. So... I'm basically not just a few hours, like 12 hours, but I'm going to have to do time traveling anyway. As long as I'm staying within the same day, it's fine. It doesn't sabotage anything. Everyone stopped going because of the Julius Chucker. Yeah, probably, actually. This guy's a menace. Wonder what he does now that all the Orange Juliuses are closed. The Julii. That's plural Julius. I can't think of Julius, Orange Julius, without thinking of the father from Everybody Hates Chris. And fuck, is that such a funny show. Such a slept-on show. It's talking about the absolute dynasty that was Nick at Night in 2008. I don't know if it was 2008. It might be give or take a couple of years. But they had, like, the lineup for Nick at Night in, like, 2008 was, like, Malcolm in the Middle, Everybody Hates Chris, The Nanny. I mean, I don't know what else there was, but honestly, what the hell else do you need? That backed George Lopez, which is another funny fucking show that I don't see many people talking about. Oh, wow. That was a dynasty. That was like that was the Golden State Warriors of TV lineups right there. George Lopez, me waking up in a cold sweat at 1 a.m. and all I hear is da 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 dun da 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 dun dun. Oh yeah. Everybody for real hates Chris. That show pissed me off sometimes though, I'll be honest, because man, people did really hate Chris for no goddamn reason. He didn't do nothing. Wait, am I dumb? Why do you keep going in and out of nooks? Allegedly, this is the best way to get a flea to spawn. Because basically, the logic that was explained to me is that every time you exit the tent, it sort of refreshes bug spawns. And I'm pretty sure if fleas spawn, they're unique in that they don't despawn when you go into an establishment. If a villager has a flea and you go into a house and you come back out, they should still have that flea. So basically, it sort of refreshes bug spawning every time you exit without despawning a flea should it spawn every time you go back in. That's sort of what I think is going on. Or at least this is the strategy that I saw other people use, and that's always just been kind of the logic in my head.
Wow.
Wow.
So epic.
He could not have said that less enthusiastically. Wow. So epic. He literally could not have sounded less enthused, more pissed off than he did. Wow. So epic. The sarcasm, the tone, oh my god, that was... I feel entirely disrespected by that text-to-speech. And that's not even what you intended, obviously. Thanks, Sad Rad Chris, for the tier 2. 3 months in a row. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's a man that gets a I'm fluent in sarcasm t-shirt from Hot Topic. Yes, dude. I had one as a kid that said, warning, I'm not listening. And then I got chewed out about something by my dad, and he was like, he looked at my shirt and I was wearing that, and he's like, yeah, sure the fuck aren't listening. And I'm like, oh, Pop, man, you didn't have to bring the shirt into this. You didn't have to do all that.
Nah.
Give it a few more swings here, and then maybe I'll cut down some trees and leave, like, just a little grove of trees and see what we can do with that. Good thing you don't have to check villagers for tapeworms. Yeah, no, you're right. How cowardly are you feeling today? I actually feel quite strong, and I feel as though that if a cowboy approached me, and I started to hear some, like, pan flute in the background, and, like, a banjo strumming, I can't do, like, that Wild West sound, and we happen to meet on Main Street at high noon, I feel as though I'd be able to hold my own against that lousy cowboy. I feel as though in a battle of a quick draw, I'd actually be able to hold my own today. A shot of whiskey and I'll be all right. You know, that sort of thing. How long are you planning on streaming? I don't know. We'll just see how the vibes are. I don't know. I get like a soft window of like 3 to 4 hours, but I go shorter if I feel like it. I go longer if I feel like it. It's the way it is. Tumbleweed rolls by, yeah. All the guys in the saloon, they all, like, peer over, whiskey glass in their hand. All the maidens of the town are, like, shielding the eyes of their children. And then the children are like, they want to see. They want to get a peep. Find out what the drilling noise was. Yeah, they were putting internet lines in right over my ceiling. Fiber optic internet lines, though, so that's cool. I'll have that soon. Wild West whistling. Yeah, I can't whistle, otherwise I would do it. The best you have to get is me going like... I don't know if I can... Whatever. Random ass eagle screech. Yeah. That's the best I can do for that. You'll forgive me, though. I'm not an eagle. This might come as a shock to you. I don't really do that. I reckon ask the average eagle to do a human noise. They're going to flounder, too. The mic did not like that one. No, I bet it didn't. This mic is for, like, professionals. This is for people... This is like what Morgan Freeman used to narrate March of the Penguins in 2006, alright? This is what professionals use. This is not what goobers do, making stupid eagle sounds in their live streams or for. This is not what this is meant for, you know? So no, it probably didn't like that one. Hey, you little bastard. Wanna stinky yourself up a little bit? You should be able to, like, rub trash on them. You know? You should be able to have some control over flea spawning. Maybe not rubbing trash on them, but, like, if they're near trash, they should, like, have a higher chance of having a flea, you know? There needs to be some control over it. Diagonal is Canadian, therefore you can't evil. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Yeah, maybe it, like, lowers friendship, but higher flea. I don't give a fuck about friendship. Maybe I should talk to them. Maybe I'll talk to them real quick. I have talked to them today, but not since, like, reloading my game, you know? Oh, jeez. Have I really not spoken to them since I put down their house? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that hat at all. Take that off. I thought it was gonna be like the cute tulip hat. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Yeah, maybe I should actually try speaking to them, huh? There is some like weird thing where like you have to talk to them. But I thought that that was just like when you had to talk to them like one time after they move in, and I'm like, well, they're already moved in. Like I was there when we all got onto the island, so of course I've talked to them. But I don't know. Maybe let's talk to them once Renee's not fishing, maybe. So that she can give me her, like, oh, thanks for finding a spot for me dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Tulip has the goat. I don't want this stupid mesh hat. The mesh... honestly, the, like, baseball caps in this game look dumb. They're, like, so big and... I don't know, they're kind of bulky. Like, my head, my obese head does not fit the shape of this thing. American hat. Yeah, it is kind of an American hat. How often do people wear baseball caps outside of America? It's very American dress attire, I do feel. If you make them smaller, it wouldn't work either. But they kind of did when they made New Leaf, because you guys, you don't remember, like, one of the most mind-blowing things about New Leaf was how big, how tall they made the villager, and then all the villagers. You guys remember pre-New Leaf, when they first revealed screenshots, and all the villagers were so tall, and the villager, your player, was so tall, and you were like, oh my god, they're not this short, like, dinky doofus like they were in every previous game, with a head that took up half the size of their body? That was one of the most mind-blowing things in Animal Crossing, like, was when they made the villagers more proportionally tall. I was like, wow, they're big and goofy and lanky. I didn't like it at first, but I think I don't know, it is almost cuter, like, they're old, like, stocky, big head, sort of chibi-looking ass guys from City Folk and before. I don't know which one I like better, to be honest, but... I mean, I've definitely gotten used to the tall ones now. I feel like they got the proportions better in this game than they did New Leaf. I feel like they're still a little tall and lanky in New Leaf. The villagers especially. I think they got the sizes right in this game. What is up, PA gang? Yeah, anyone here from PA, Pennsylvania? Did you guys get a wicked lightning storm last night? I woke up at like 4 in the morning last night to like thunder and lightning, and man, it was like a fucking flash storm outside. I'm not scared of lightning, but I don't like when lightning rolls in the middle of the night, because I'm always like worried that I'm going to try to go back to sleep and there's going to be a big right outside my apartment and I'm going to shoot awake. And I'm like, well, what's the fucking point of trying to sleep right now? Pennsylvania. Yeah. I love thunderstorms. I haven't had a good one. We had a nasty little one last night. You didn't get that in Pittsburgh. I think it was more like Michigan. Michigan got slammed yesterday. Y'all in Michigan, y'all probably got slammed. Blathers must be so confused right now. If he was bothered by it, he can tell me to leave. You didn't get paid enough to care? We hardly get paid at all. Oh, that reminds me. Ah, our meager restitution. He's reading, he's locked in. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do a checkie. Is Renee done fishing? Ew, there's a bunch of bugs still. It's all in the trees. Yeah, maybe I'll leave like... maybe these like 5 or 6 trees up here. And then maybe let's cut down the rest. We'll leave a stump or 2 as well. Like, let's leave maybe these 2 as a stump. And then the rest... we'll dig up. I'll have to remember that those are the 2. It doesn't have to be those 2 exactly, but... I do want to leave at least a couple of stumps. Oh, look! It's a beehive! I can go fix my face now. Glunk. Hey, thanks Cypress for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. That's a wasp nest. Yeah, it's fine. This is good, actually. I'm gonna need more wood to, well, no, well, I guess it's not bad to have, right? I don't really need it, though. I forgot you die after a double sting. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually smart to do, because the cicadas, there's so many cicadas. They're gonna take up a lot of spawning spaces if I don't get rid of these. This is actually probably a smart thing to do. Ragnar, what's your take on deforestation? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I actually have a website on this matter. diagonalondeforestation.com. Put that into your browser, exactly, your web browser. I had a friend who loved Mario and Nintendo so much as a kid that they thought it was a web browser instead of web browser. Wait. What do I need to make an axe? I need sticks, right? Web browser, yeah. Put into that to your Bing address bar, yeah, and see what that says. Web browser, yeah. He's getting so much wood right now. Yeah, I am. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting like, so I got softwood, I got hardwood, and I got like regular old wood. Your classic wood. Yeah, I got lots of wood right now. Like, look at that. There's 3 big long pieces of softwood right there, right above me. Right above my head. Which came first, the princess or the... Alright, I almost threw up. But I'm alright. It's all good. This is not scientifically backed at all, but I'm trying to find what makes it easier to get a flea. And I'm seeing people in a Reddit thread saying November helped them get it, but I don't know how much that changed anything. Why did they make the flea so damn rare? They're probably saying that because in November, comparatively to the summer months, there's a lot less bugs that spawn. November, though, I'm pretty sure is the last month that a flea does spawn. And I know for a fact that the spawn rates for the flea are higher in, I believe, the months of June, July, August, and September. It's a 1% versus a 0.5% in all the other months that it's available. I was about to check the Critterpedia to see what the flea's months are. We have to actually catch one first. So, right, and it was these 5 that I was going to leave. So, let's get rid of this one. We only need, like, yeah, 5's fine. So, maybe that's true because anecdotally that's what worked for them. I don't think that November gives you better spawning rates, but maybe that's balanced out by the fact that, like I said, not as many things spawn in November. I remember that thread, though, because I've explored every corner of the internet that has tried to do any bit of research on how the flea spawns in this game, because it's driven me so cuckoo bananas before in the past. And not much came of that research, so it just goes to show you how clueless other people are, as I am, because it kind of is a mystery. And it's not like the game has been data mined, but I don't really know what was gleaned from it in full, you know? Like, I want to get rid of these because they're going to take up breeding spaces. I don't really know what all was gleaned from it because, yeah, I think I don't need that. I think I remember having all the stump bugs. Yeah. Okay, that would have been a little bit sad if I needed that and I just scared it away. Buku bananas, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why is this thing so stupid rare? The cicada shell. Why? Honest to God, why is that thing so rare? The fact that that spawned, though, is a good sign, though. It's telling me that... No! Nobody's here! Damn it, man. And just like that, I've been watching a man cross animals for an hour. I mean, you know, I'm trying to be entertaining. That's sort of the goal, right? Trying to make that medicine. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't have to. I'm fine. I'm not any worse off now that I died twice, technically. I'm alright. Fine, I'll do it. If it's fine, I'll do it. What is it, like 5 weeds and a beehive? Fine. And cut down the rest of these trees and I'll make it, alright? If it makes you happy. It adds character. I mean, we've been rolling with this look for like the last, what, 18 hours? We can mix it up a little bit, sure. Just variety to the spice of life. Alright, I think that's all the stumps that that's all the trees I wanted to chop down. Let's make sure to remember to leave, like... Well, no, I don't even know if I do need to leave stumps. How many stump bugs are there in this game? There's the violin beetle. I know I haven't caught the violin beetle yet. We should leave a stump for the violin beetle. Yeah. There's this guy, and there's this guy. But then there's also, I think, this guy's violin beetle. Alright. Leave 1 or 2 for the violin beetle. Alright. If I already had that, then we can dig them all up, but no. Dag, I'm sick with a head cold, but tomorrow is the festival. Do I tough it out or do I stay at home? What's the festival? Is there something going on tomorrow? The festival. The festival. It's the festival, Dad. Well, what is it? Dad, don't... You can think of this. You got it. It's the festival. This is like... My worst nightmare is like one of my friends has a birthday, and they're like, hey, so are you, you doing anything tomorrow? You want to come over? And I'm like, oh, you know, like, yeah, there's not really anything special going on tomorrow. And they're like, it's my birthday. It's my biggest fear. Don't you know it's the festival? No, stop. Don't do that because I hate that. I hate when people just tell me. What is it? It's Pike Days on Route 40. Oh, okay. I thought it was like Christmas or something. It's like, oh, dude, it's the Christmas festival. What are you doing? Oh, dude, yeah, that's my bad. I should have thought of that. No, no, I don't. That's, yeah, I don't know. What's the Pike Festival involved? Christmas in May. Okay, the mind doesn't think well under pressure, alright? The mind is a funny thing. You ever been asked to do like a basic math problem? One that you know that you're perfectly capable of doing? But for some reason, when you're under the gun to answer that, you're like... You lose all semblance of logic and reason. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Alright, so that was me. Thinking like, oh my god, is it Christmas? Is Christmas coming? Is all Sandy time again? I thought we just had this. Something didn't feel right about it. I knew something was off, but I just couldn't quite tell what. Yeah, it's Christmas. I don't know, maybe in Australia they do Christmas in May. So that it's snowy for them. I don't know. They don't do that. I'm in an ad, but Pike Days is a 90-mile-long festival on a super old, long road, and everyone along the road does a yard sale. A lot of businesses are involved. That actually sounds really fun. I hope you're better by tomorrow so that you can do that. It's fucking yard sale season, besties. Time to go get a Game Boy for $10, and it doesn't even work, and it's like sun-bleached. Yard sard. That's not what I said, is it? You're not saying that because that's what I said. You're saying that because it's funny, right? That's not what I said. I didn't say yard sard, did I? I can totally see me doing that. Alright, don't dig. Oh, good. They're right next to each other. That's a good thing. Yeah, leave these two stumps. Leave these two stumps. Get rid of this one. Yard sard. They have warm Christmas. That's weird. That's weird. I love summer, but I don't know if I'd celebrate Christmas in the summer. That doesn't feel right. It feels wrong. I decided to go and tough it out. Yeah, I would. That's the kind of thing I would, like, not want to miss. I'm a sucker for a good yard sale, though. Nonchalant Dagnall at a yard sale. Me looking mad nonchalant. Wonder if they feel the same about cold Christmas. See, I don't think so, because media often depicts Christmas as a winter thing. I think probably because it happens in the North Pole, where it's fucking cold no matter what. But, like, if Australians watch Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer... I don't know, do they? What's, like, Australian Christmas? Do they have, like... Is Christmas depicted as, like, a warm thing to them? Maybe. I don't know, though. That's good that they're both together. That's great, actually. That's exactly what I want. So I don't have to go... scampering around to try to find them each. Oh yeah, look at all these, like, bugs spawning now. It's good to see because, like, this... I mean, you can't prevent, like, bugs that spawn in the air from spawning, but... this should give ourselves a better chance. Not Australian, but as someone in the Southern Hemisphere, Christmas is still depicted as a cold holiday. Yeah, right? Because, I don't know, I feel like a lot of Christmas media is American. But then I'm like, does that only feel that way because I'm American? And I watch Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer, and Frosty the Snowman, and all those. But maybe Australia has all their Australian media. The Bluey Christmas special. Yes, the only Australian show I can think of, Bluey. And Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries, or whatever the hell. Yeah, exactly, because the North Pole is cold. It's a cold holiday. In Australia, we have a whole nother Santa who's in, like, swim shorts and thongs. Okay, I know what thongs mean down there. Thongs mean a different thing in Australia than what they do here in America. And you put a different image in my head than what I think you were meaning to. Because, yeah, thongs in America is another word for G-string underwear. Don't dig these up. My thongs go down there also. I'm sorry, I'll get a head start on my push-ups. Dude, I don't even know, like, what you mean by that. What do you put your thongs down there? You're putting, like, G-string underwear on your feet? Whatever. Dude, that's your life. I'm not gonna tell you, whatever. That's you. Victoria's Secret Santa. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know, thongs are flip-flops in Australia, though, right? Yeah. Here, though, you got me thinking, like, and it doesn't make no sense because he's in swim trunks and a thong. He's got, like, swim trunks and he's got a friggin' underwear over it. And I'm like, well, gee whiz, that doesn't really make much sense. What are you doing, Sandy? Come on. You barnacle head. Sometimes you gotta double layer. Yeah, dude. Fancy jock strap. Slutty Santa. Yeah. What are jock straps for? They're for holding your cup, which is a piece of protective equipment in sports that you wear to protect your genital region. I'd say that they're for boys, but I'm pretty sure when I played youth baseball, which was a boy and girl league, girls had to wear them too. So I guess in the interest of equality, right? Everybody's got to wear a cup. If we got to wear a cup, you got to wear a cup. Protect your peenar. Yeah, not really so much your peenar, but, yeah, I guess. Yeah, so a jockstrap is just a means of having that. I genuinely thought it was fancy sport underwear. You know, not quite. It's not exactly fancy. It's not the fanciest piece of attire. I'm not wearing it on a first date, let's put it that way. Well, maybe I am, I don't know. Alright, we're good, right? Everything's cleaned up, everything looks nice. I didn't have to, like, pick up all the shit off the ground, but I thought I would because, I don't know. It's ugly. I just leave it around everywhere. Good convo for new guests. Man, I'm not gonna, like, put on this facade that I'm, like, this guy that only talks about, like, oh, guys, oh, guys, look at this paint by numbers that I'm doing. And it's really cute. It's, like, pomegranates and fruit and daisies. Oh, and it's so wonderful. And it's such a wonderful day outside. And we're blessed to be alive on another day of the earth. Dude, I'm being genuine, man. You're not, like, you're not really getting, like, a facade from me. You know, you're not gonna watch me for 5 minutes and get a false idea of what we're all about here. Hey, by the way, guys, I'm doing a little something that I'm working on here. Let me show you. Look at this. I'm working on a paint by numbers. It's like, so this is a pomegranate. It's a lot of fruit, basically. Look. And look, it's got, like, the little numbers on it. So you know, like, what colors they are. It's hard to stay in between the lines, man. Look how thin some of these are. That's hard, man. Ugh. And the paintbrushes they give you, they're thin, but like they're not like pinpoint, you know? You gotta be... It's hard to stay in the lines with this thing, you know? Oh, there's a strawberry. You see these like little red specks here. That's gonna be a strawberry. You can kind of see it. I don't know. Can you see it? Yeah, I got this on clearance at Michael's. It's gonna take a long time. This is like less than $10, and it's gonna be like tens, if not like over 100 hours to like fill this whole thing in. Oh man, not to mention like touching it up to make sure that all the colors are good as well. Anyway, yeah. It's really good. It's meditative. This is what it's gonna look like when it's done. That. Put a frame on that thing, and you got like a nice still life. Is that still life? I don't know. I just assume every painting of fruit is still life. And then put a frame on that bad boy, and then I can point at that and be like, I painted that. And then they'll like look at it really close, and they're like, wow, yeah, that's like good. But don't look too close, because you might see the numbers underneath some of the lighter colors, and you'll be like, oh, this fraud, this is just a paint by numbers. And it's like, yeah, but I did still paint it, you know? Yeah, so anyway. It still takes skill. I'd argue it takes more time than it takes skill. Because I'm, like, not staying within the lines very well on that thing. I mean, but look, some of those lines are really fucking thin. I think it's more of a, like, a time thing than it is a skill thing. But, you know. Patience is a skill. Now, that's true. That's true shit right there. True that, my brother. Flea? Let's drop all this wood. And I'm content. Oh, yeah, I was going to make medicine. See, like, yeah, 2 of those walking leaves just spawning like that tells me that this is definitely getting me more things. Let's hope that those things start being fleas. Time loss, quick. Oh, boo-hoo. It's going to be, like, 50 hours to do this, alright? What's another, like, 3 minutes to show off my paint by numbers? You guys, I don't put speed. I used to put, like, did I put speedrun in the title? No, I think I just made it. Oh, I did put speedrun in the title. I was like, I don't really like putting speedrun in the title because it makes people think that I need to go fast, and that's not really what I do here. But yeah, no, I did. So, whoopsie. Maybe at first when I was trying to do it fast, but inevitably I always get sidetracked and stop trying to do it fast, and because I got cool things to show you guys, like my paint by numbers, you know? I can't be going fast all the time. You inspired me to create my first ever ACNH island today. Oh, hell yeah. Go have fun with it. Nothing more fun than, like, the start of, like, a long-term commitment in a video game. You know what I mean when I say that? Like, we're starting up the Minecraft server soon. The Dangling Community Minecraft server. Which, by the way, if you want to apply for that, !MC will bring you to the whitelist application. I recommend reading the announcement channel in the Discord first, !Discord, to get the full deets. If you want to apply now, read later, then yeah. Yeah, and like, that's like some of the most fun shit I have with video games is like, starting a new Minecraft world, starting a new Animal Crossing island, starting a new Terraria playthrough, starting a new save file on The Binding of Isaac. Oh my god, it's a blast. I love doing that, man. It's so much fun. So have fun with it. Enjoy the ride. I can't put things in the plaza. Oh, I feel like a brand new man. Alright. We're good. We have every tree cut down. Every flower plucked. Everything off the ground. Of course, we can't prevent everything from spawning. We also can't prevent stupid monkeys from sitting on the tree stumps, but that's fine. But yeah, I think we've given ourselves the best chance possible at getting a flea to spawn. So, just a matter of getting it now. Sorry, I hurt his feelings, didn't I? I hurt his feelings. I'm sorry. Alright, it's so loud. That's the only time I'm going to be loud this stream. I hate being loud. Every time I, like, am loud, I immediately feel bad about it for, like, the next 5 minutes. So I need to just stop. I should just stop. I know it can be funny sometimes, not excessively. Sometimes it can be funny to be like, "Rawr," you know, like loud or angry at something, but nah, it's not funny. Now he's self-conscious. No, I am. I immediately get self-conscious. I'm like, loud. My neighbors, people outside, my windows are open. People outside could probably hear. But like, I don't fucking care. It's even like, I don't know, dude, my like neighbors will play music sometimes and it'll be super loud. Okay, if it makes sense though, if you're gonna be loud, you might as well do it in like a normal way. Playing music really loud is like a normal way of being loud, you know? Not screaming stupid monkey. That's not a normal thing to do. Normal people don't do that. Normal people blast radios and stuff like that, but normal people don't yell stupid monkey, you know? Oh, the monkey's self-conscious. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's also, yeah. You're probably right. I'm getting excited for the new Minecraft server. I don't create anything massive, but I love the idea. Yeah, I mean, you don't gotta do something big, something small, just chill. You don't even have to build nothing, just mine and craft. Alright, time to do this whole rigmarole again. Does them sitting affect flea spawn rates? No, like, I don't think so. I think that it's fine. I think that they can... See, I think that if they're, like, doing an activity, so to speak, whether that's sitting on a tree stump, fishing, especially fishing, I know you can still get fleas when they're, like, casting their rod out into the water. I know that they can still do that. Because in the full museum speedrun, I believe Kevin... I got the flea off of Kevin in that video, and he was fishing when I caught it. So I'm pretty sure if you're, like, sitting or doing an activity, interacting with something, whatever, I'm pretty sure you can still get a flea to spawn. Shout out Kevin. Yeah. I need to make a shout out of every villager that's gotten me a flea in all of my videos, because truly, like, they are the MVP. I'm trying to think of some other ones. I remember Kevin. Maple? Yeah, that's right. Maple had one in a video, right? Chico! Dude, that's right. Chico had one. A villager that's not even in the game anymore. Diva had one? Ugh, no. Chico in the Animal Crossing GameCube full museum speedrun, right? No. That was the one where I caught every bug in every Animal Crossing game. So, and the way that I did it was I caught the bug in the game that it premiered in. So the flea was added in Animal Forest E+. And Chico was like a villager that was only ever in like the first generation of Animal Crossing games. And I remember that, yeah. He doesn't even remember the people he got fleas from. Yeah, I blew up and I forgot. Exactly. No, these were just like 3 years ago. These were 3 years ago. I made up the diva thing. I'm like, yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember that. I don't remember a lot of things, though. I'm flea-vestigating. No? Okay. What if I, like, I don't know. I don't think this will matter, but if I, like, give my game, like, a refresh, you know? Give it a refresh. See if that does anything. I highly doubt it. Why not? Give it a look. Guys, we aren't manifesting hard enough. That's true. I need you all to manifest whatever means that is for you. Whatever that is for you. So that's, like, clenching, your buttocks, if that's like summoning a spell, if that's like
Making a nice bowl of chicken noodle soup.
whatever it is. One of the sister bears, there's the sister rabbits, Francine and Chrissy. Christine and Frissy. I don't know the sister bears, though. I know the sister wives. I know the sisterhood of the traveling pants. I don't know the sister bears, though. I know the Berenstein bears. Oh man, but by doing that, they've like moved, though, and they aren't close by anymore. Sisterly. Sisterly bear. What's a sisterly bear? I can't think of it. I can't think of a sisterly bear. I know brother bear. I know little bear. Yeah, a lot of bear media out there, isn't there? I know the bear, but it didn't really involve bears. That was like a show about running a kitchen. I know the Chicago Bears. Tammy. Did I get one off of Tammy? Oh, yeah, she's sisterly, isn't she? Yeah. I know Goldilocks and the Three Bears. I know the Bears. I have a little bear, and it still talks after, like, 25 years. That's funny. I went to my dad's house the other day, and he still has this childhood Ernie, the Muppet. Ernie from Bert and Ernie. Doll. Well, it's more like it's like a plush. And it has a voice box on the inside, and he goes like, and it's like sleepy time Ernie. So he has like a thing that you can like put over his eyes. And he goes like, "Ooh, I'm tired." And he's got like a little voice box. "It's nap time." You know the Ernie voice. That actually reminds me, I had that when I was a kid. I still have,
Are they like on the shelf behind me there? No.
No. I have Penny. So like one of my favorite movies as a kid, like a wee kid, was like 101 Dalmatians. And for some reason, you know, like I don't even know if this Dalmatian in particular was featured in the movie at all, but I have a Dalmatian plushie that my parents got me from the Disney store in like Christmas of 2000 or something like that. And it's Penny. And she's like so worn, like I loved Penny so much that it's so worn down. It was a Dalmatian, but there's no black spots on it anymore. It's just like a white dog now because it's so old and worn down because I loved it so much as a kid. I still got Penny. I got like, yeah, that Ernie. I also had a Bert at one point too. I had a Bert, but he was like a mini guy. He's probably still somewhere as well. Probably all in like my parents' attic. Pongo and Purdy were the main Dalmatians in the movie. No, there was like Lucky, and he had the spot, right? It's 101 of those old bastards. I can't remember every single one. Let me look this up, because I've always wondered this. Who is Penny? I love Penny. She's my favorite Dalmatian. But which one actually is Penny? Penny, Dalmatian, Disney Wiki. Penny is one of Pongo and Perdita's original 15 puppies in the 101 Dalmatians franchise. She's the lightest of all the puppies and has relatively few spots. The spots she does have, including those on her ears, are very small and round. She is one of the few girls in the litter. Okay. So it's always like, what is her, like, role in the movie? Is she just, like... I wonder if I can find the Penny plush. 101 Dalmatians, Disney. That's my Google query. Oh my god, I found her. Yeah, dude, this is it. This is the Penny plush that I have. There's a lot of them that I'm finding, but none of them are ubiquitously this one. I know this one. This is when she was like brand new as well. Wait a minute, it's fun. This is weird. She doesn't even have. This one's like in this screenshot that I found of the Penny doll. Open the stupid thing. In this screenshot I found, this is definitely like the one. That. I mean, just judging by like the fur compared to the one that I have, like that, this one looks pretty unused, but she still doesn't have spots. Did she? It said she had spots in the Wikipedia page, but it said that they were small, but like they were there. I think you can see like a little one right here on her ear, like her. I guess it would be our right, but her left ear. You can see like a little spot. Maybe just like this angle. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely like the Penny plush. But imagine mine is like, you know how like, what would you call it? Like the fur, the artificial fur. It gets like that old. It loses its like softness when it gets like old and worn down. So like that's mine, except it's like way more worn. Anyway, that's my Penny plush. That's cool. Yeah, I got that like. Does it have a description on it? Disney Penny 101 Dalmatians plush retro dog toy. It says that it's a retro toy dog from the 1990s to 2000s. Made by Disney. Yeah, I want to say that my parents got that from like the Disney store that used to be in our mall back in Christmas of 2000 or something like that. There's a home video of me out there because my parents were the parents that always brought the big old home video, giant Panasonic home video camera with like the fold out like video thing. You know the one, right? If you're like my age, you know the one, I feel. They brought that out every like holiday. And they would film me and my sister opening presents on Christmas or doing whatever on Easter. You know the one. Maybe you do. Now it's just all smartphones. You don't even need to have this giant. You don't even need to have like a miniature blank tape being put into it when you wanna film new footage. You guys don't even know the fucking struggle of being a parent back in the 90s and 2000s. Stranger danger, Panasonic cameras and all that. You don't even know. I don't even know. I wasn't a parent. I was the wee youngin'. Yeah, there's home video of me out there somewhere. Opening up Penny. Yeah, and it's like matted. Well, no, yeah, like matted makes it sound like it's in bad shape. No, it's in great shape, but like, yeah, it's definitely not like fuzzy and furry and like it used to be back when it was brand new. Where the hell is Renee at? I really blew it by refreshing. They used to be like right next to each other, both up here. Real easy and quick to check, but now, not so. Where the hell is she? The like 240p video of when I was just born and my granddad saying I looked like a potato. Well, yeah, I wouldn't take it personally. Like, the thing is that all children, like newborn babies, they all look the same. They all look like potatoes. I wouldn't take it too personally. You were no different than the average one. Where the hell is this girl? Is she also, like, on the beach, but, like, down here? Yeah. Yeah. Potato or old man? Yeah, that's true. You're either born looking like you're 80, like a Benjamin Button thing, or, yeah, you look like a potato. Are you sure it works if you haven't time traveled forward so you can get a flea? I have time traveled forward. I started the island in June. It's now August in-game. So it's been like 3 or 4 months of time traveling forward. Or 2 months. Anyone else in the mood for a good head scratch? I always suspected that you were a fucking dog. You're not beating the allegations. How's your day going so far? Yeah, it's good. You know, the sun is out. It's a nice warm day. I'm thankful to be alive. I might take a nice little walk later. Maybe have myself a nice glass of wine with my supper tonight. I did. Oh, you guys want to know something funny? Only funny now that it's not happened. Like, I was actually furious as it was happening, but it's one of those things where you can look back on a time where you were not having a good time and simply laugh. I grabbed a bottle of wine from Wegmans last night because I had to go grocery shopping, so I treated myself to a nice bottle of wine, a cheap one, not a very expensive one at all. I'm not a big wine guy. I'm not going for like they got like $2,000 bottles there. I'm like, damn, Wegmans, what the fuck? Anyway, barefoot. I don't know what the hell it is, but anyway, I got it, and it is one of the ones where it has a cork. Now, I was kind of hoping that it didn't have it had like a foil cover over the top. So I just kind of thought it was like an unscrewing lid. Because quite frankly, I'm just going to be fucking honest with you. A cork is the stupidest way to cap your bottle. I don't care if like that's what we used back when we first started making wine 600 years ago. I don't give a fuck. It's stupid. Use a cap. All right, we have technology now, for God's sakes. Use a fucking twist cap. So I didn't have a corkscrew because I don't fucking get wine that often. So I didn't have a corkscrew. So I'm Googling, how do you get a cork out of a wine bottle without a stupid confounded corkscrew? And they're like, take a serrated knife and dig it about yay big into the cork, and then turn it out. Okay, it makes sense, right? You're sort of simulating what the motion that a corkscrew would be doing. Okay, so I did that, and the cork just disintegrated. The knife just, like, tore the cork the fuck up. Alright? So I have this, like, and also, in the process, it made it so that the cork was entirely beneath the top of the bottle. So I now have the cork about like a centimeter deep in the neck of the bottle, and so I can't really like put something in there and like grab it, because now if I push it any further down, it's just going to go into the bottle. So anyway, now I'm like, well, gee whiz, I really fucked this up. And all the while, I'm just like, all this is in the context of, I don't even really like wine that much. I just thought I would try something new. So anyway, I looked at other solutions, and when I Googled other ways of getting the cork out of the bottle, all these wine channels on YouTube start popping up, and they're like, oh, well, you have to take this object where it's specifically designed to grab a cork that has been submerged underneath the neck of the bottle. And I'm like, well, that's just swell. Because if I am coming onto Google.com to see how to get a cork out of, like, halfway into the fucking, like, long neck of the bottle, that's just what I need to hear, is take this very specialized object that serves your exact purpose and just get it out. And I'm like, oh, well, there's a small problem with this. If I had such a device, I think I probably would have used it at this point. Oh yeah, my counter should say 126, you're right. It's been so long, I'm so out of practice. Dude, if I had a fucking thing to grab a dislodged or like a cut off or an otherwise inaccessible cork from a wine bottle, wouldn't you think that that'd be the first fucking thing I would try? So anyway, I had to get creative, and I took a screw. I took a screwdriver, and I took a screw. I'll show you the screw, actually. I have a whole thing of it. Alright, and I thought I was a real clever boy for this. I took this screw right here, right? You can't really see it, because it's not focusing. You can see, it's a screw, alright? I took that screw, and I took a screwdriver, and I very gently poked the cork, and I turned it. And I turned it, and I turned it, and I turned it, and I turned it, until it had a good grip, until it was pretty well into that screw. And it just left, it's a hanging screw specifically, so it juts out a little. It gives me a nice little place to take some needle nose pliers and yoink it up and out. And it was working, and it was coming out. It was coming out, and the screw, I must have pulled too hard, and it pulled it right out of the cork. And the cork just, like, disintegrated even further than it had already done. And, Hi, Shichiro. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. I'm Dagnall. I'm teaching... Well, not teaching. I'm telling a story of last night. Me trying to get a fucked up cork out of a bottle of wine. So anyway, yeah. So the cork is like... Basically, half of the cork has already been disintegrated in my efforts at trying to get it out. It's still submerged halfway down the neck of the bottle, and I can't put the screw back in because I've already like bored a hole into it and then ripped it out. It has nothing to grab onto anymore. And this has been like a 45-minute endeavor at this point. So you know what I did? I said, fuck it. I pushed the cork. I took a long knife sharpener and I just pushed the son of a bitch into the wine bottle. You guys want to see something? Let me show you something. Can you see it? Can you see that cork floating in there? You see it? That's the cork. That's the cork. So I had to, after I was done with it, I took some saran wrap and I capped it off. And now, when I poured my glass of wine, maybe you can see it. Do you see how there's like little bits of cork stuck to the side of the bottle now? So when I went to go pour myself a nice glass of wine last night, there's a bunch, once I was finally able to access the stupid stuff, there was a bunch of fucking cork, little cork pieces into it. So I literally ran the wine through a strainer, a very fine strainer, to get the cork pieces out. And only then, after all that, was I able to enjoy my glass of wine. And it's disgusting. It sucks. I drank it out of spite. I finished it. It sucks. It tastes so bad. I fucking hate it. It's this, by the way. It's like a $10 bottle of wine. I'm like, thank God I only spent $10 instead of $100. Because this sucks. I'm glad that all this misery was only cost me $10. I'm gonna finish it too. That's a table wine. I don't know what the fuck that means. Quite frankly, I don't know what the fuck that means. I think you can cook with it. It tastes like a table. Yeah, that's what it means. Cook with it, honestly. You need a Moscato. I need to smoke weed, alright? I need to smoke weed. If I want to have a good Friday night, I'm going to smoke weed. I'm not drinking. I'm going to have an edible. No, I'm not going to... No, I need a Moscato. Oh, you need a desert wine. You cook with that wine. You don't drink it. No, I'm going to smoke weed. I'm going to have marijuana, all right? That's all it's done is this. This has taught me stick to the sticky icky, buddy. Actually, I took a picture. I took a picture of the aftermath of me getting this bottle of wine open. I took a picture. Do you guys want to see it? Send it to myself here. You can see all the, like, tools and shit. Look at all the tools that I used to get this thing out. Hang on. And look, and you can see the cork in the wine. Look at all the wine. It's splattered everywhere when I finally pushed the cork down because all the pressure released. I have a hammer. I have needle nose pliers. I have another pair of pliers where one of the grip handles came off. You can see the screw at the end of the needle nose pliers. You can see a little mini screwdriver. And then you can see, yeah, and then you can see the bottle of wine itself there. This is a 45-minute endeavor to get fucking my wine, the cork off of my stupid wine last night. Oh my god. Going to the Home Depot to open my wine. Yeah, I needed to bust out my fucking tools to get it. All the bits in the wine. That's what I'm saying. Before I drank it, I ran it through a very fine strainer to, you know, get most of it out. I probably drank, like, a few bits of cork last night. I tried to keep it to a minimum. I thought you didn't even drink. No, I don't normally. I just thought I don't know. Sometimes people like to wind down with a glass of wine after their supper. People have a nice glass of wine with their supper at night. That's like what adults do, right? I don't fucking know. I'm still figuring this shit out. And so I was at Wegmans, and they have a pretty plentiful wine stock at Wegmans, and I was like, oh, okay, let's see what they got. Let's see what old Wegmans has for me. And I brought a glass of wine, and it sucked. You're starting his middle-aged mom arc. Do you know why middle-aged moms like wine so much? Because they like to have a good time. They want to have a good time. They're fucking sick of dealing with their little rat children all day, all right? And their husband comes home from work and he's always so stressed and he just wants to watch the football game. And so the mom, not being able to find much peace and quiet in her life, wants to sit down with her dinner and have a nice big glass of wine to really like relax and have some time to herself. And why that shouldn't be a middle-aged mom thing, you know? That shouldn't be a middle-aged mom thing. That's not... We shouldn't just make that a middle-aged mom thing. I think everyone deserves a nice glass of red Cabernet. Actually, I don't know what the fuck it is. I just picked one off the shelf that had a big old thing next to it that said, Wegmans recommended brand. And I'm like, okay, I trust Wegmans. I trust Wegmans with my life. They can do no wrong. And then I remember that the people who recommend wines are literally people who, like, taste test wine. You know, wine tasters? I don't think I've ever personally interacted with one. But they're always depicted as, like, the most obnoxious, snobby, most indesirable people to talk to. And so I have to remember that these recommendations that they're giving are coming from people like that. So maybe I shouldn't listen to them. Maybe I should just have, like, the sweetest, most, like, best ratio of, like, taste to getting you fucked up wine possible, and fuck what the critics say, right? Maybe that's what I should start doing. Boycott Wegmans. No. I don't think I'll be buying wine from them anytime soon, but no. One of my friends collects whiskey, and he's so uptight about it. Literally... Yeah. What is it with, like, alcohol people? And I'm not talking about people who, like, alcoholics. or people who just like to drink. No, you know what I mean? What's up with, like, alcohol people? You know, like craft brewed beer people, whiskey people, wine people, bourbon people, connoisseurs. Yeah, maybe that's the right word. What's up with those people? I don't know if I want to say anything in regards to what I think about them, but I think you can kind of get the idea of what I mean by this. What's the deal with those people, huh? What is the deal with those people? Regard alcohol critics as useless and dangerous. I often do, and this wine endeavor has only furthered that fact. Good luck, streamer, have you gotten a flea yet? You trying to be funny? Are you trying to be funny? Are you trying to get a rise out of me? Are you trying to get a rise out of me? Is this your plan to get me all upset, all angry? You want me to growl at you? Is that what you want? I'll growl at you. I will. I don't mind. There you go. Angry. Where'd all my... Oh, I have my wood. I've never wanted anything less. Call me daddy, legitimately minimum 5-minute timeout, and I'm not kidding. Anywhere between 5 minutes and an hour. You rolled 6 minutes, so you got really lucky. Let me just say that. Alright? I'm not kidding when I say that, by the way. That's anywhere I roll a dice that is like 50-sided, and it's anywhere between 5 and 60 minutes. And you rolled a 2, so you got really lucky. $50-sided die, and all sides say an hour. 49 of them do. One side says perma. Well, would you look at the time? Should I be farming bait instead of, like, I don't know, trying to do something productive while I farm for the flea instead of doing this stupid going in and out of the building? I don't know. Try to be a bit more productive while I do it, because obviously that method isn't working very well. So maybe I'll, like, do this for a little bit. I'm not having much luck. See, I wish that I knew whether it was possible. Like, I don't know. The last thing I want to be doing right now, and I don't know why it wouldn't be possible to get a flea right now. The last thing I'd want to be doing is obviously trying to get one, driving myself crazy trying to get it, and it's not even possible for some weird game rule that says, oh, you can't get a flea because you haven't... Well, you know, I haven't talked to Renee outside of just that one, like, fishing dialogue that I had. So maybe I'll try talking to her proper. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck are you guys talking about? What the hell? I don't even know what the context is. That's like a... Honestly, dude, shut up. That's a cautionary one because I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I quite frankly do want to know. What are you talking about, man? Holy shit, I'm gonna stop screaming. The fuck is wrong with you people? Be fucking normal. Seriously. I'm like dead serious right now. Please be fucking normal. Holy shit, conduct yourselves in like a presentable manner. It's so fucking hard. Can the flea spawn at any time during the session? Like, can you continue to check on your villagers through the day for one? Yeah, I think so. They can spawn at any hour of the day. But the thing is that the only other time frames I need to be at for today are 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. And then when I'm at 11 p.m., I'm going to be on a Nook Miles island, so I'm not even going to be on my island. And then at 9 p.m., I just need to fish and catch sea creatures. Be fucking normal. Have you met Twitch chat? Yeah, I have. And I'm sorry for wanting an expectation of a little bit of decency from them. To excuse, like, abnormal behavior by being like, well, it's Twitch chat. That's just what you're gonna get. Yeah? Uh-huh. I don't think that's an excuse personally, but that's just me. Whatever. I personally, I wouldn't outsource my bad behavior by just being like, well, that's the way I am. Because I think that's a pretty bad thing to do. I don't know. It sounds like you're not really taking responsibility. Not that you said anything bad personally, but you can't expect that the whole entity can't hold themselves to a good standard because, well, what do you expect? Boys will be boys mentality. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we're just gonna be weird because that's what we are. Obviously, it's not going to be helpful to farm, but can you get fleas on Nook Miles Islands? No. No. So anyway, as I was saying, when it's 11 p.m., I'm going to be on a Nook Miles Island, and when it's 9 p.m., I'm going to be deep sea creature catching, so I'm going to be out in the ocean, not, like, being able to check my villagers as much, anyway, or fishing, so I'm not really going to be around my villagers as much at the later times of today as I will be now. So, not to mention... One more minor thing is that if it's dark at night, it's gonna be harder to see. And that's probably not, like, a good excuse, but, like, you know. Last thing I'd want to have happen, and I have, like, walked past villagers with fleas before, only for people to yell at me that there's a flea. And even if it's not much, if that's a little bit more likely to happen at night, then I guess I would, like, want to try to prevent it, right? What day out of 5 is this currently? I've been able to catch a stream. Yeah, it's day 2. We started in June. So we had a day in June was day 1. Now a day in August is day 2. And we've been stuck specifically at August at 9 a.m. for 3 streams now. So I really want to get this flea so I can move on. I'm getting a little bit stir crazy in here. Anything interesting going on today? Anything really fun thing going on? Like normal fun things? Can I stress? Anyone got like anything fun going on today that's like normal? I'm going on a field trip on Monday. We're going to Kennywood. For sea creatures, is it spider, crab, and umbrella octopus time frame? No. Spider crab, absolutely not, because that's only available... Spider crab was one of the reasons why routing this was as hard as it was, because the spider crab's only available for March and April. So I had to have either one of those 2 months in this at some point. I chose April, but I think I very well could have chose March, and it would have been fine. But umbrella octopus...